You what's good?
I know that fortune favored you with treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. It's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday today. I am going to open up my game, but we're going to watch some WCS to start because it is the playoffs. Playoffs? I can't even hit that high right now. Feels bad. Again, we'll be able to do that one day. Yeah. Loading in very quickly. Give me a moment. Here we go. There's my game. There should be me. How we doing, everybody? Gonna watch some OWCS to start today because we got, some fun stuff. What am I doing awake right now specifically? This is normal for me. I'm just on a little bit earlier than I might be when I get on first. Yep. Yeah, I'm vibing. Yeah. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Okay. I want to watch some OWCS to start, chat, so we're going to put that on. A little bit of a different start to the stream, but should be fun. So, we're watching Please Not Hero Band play. As you know, with Please Not Hero Band, they're a solid team, but there's a team called Barrel. And Barrel is pretty much, my understanding, known as the best team in OWCS Japan. So, definitely an uphill battle. Definitely an uphill battle for them, but we'll see. You never know. And then after this, I think it's a pretty good matchup. I think it's Tiger versus Reject, which should be pretty decent. So, yeah, 2 matches today, and it should be a fun one. Should be a fun one.
逆にプリズムヒーローは2個に絡める無理やり絡めに行くことができるのが、シナモンが TP を使っていくか、まあユーユーが正面から行くかしかないので、どちらかをケアしていれば。
Yeah, hopefully some good Overwatch today. And then I have some stuff to record, and then we'll figure out the rest of the day. I'm good. What time is the trailer today? Is it at noon or 2 o'clock? What do I think happened to CR on the weekend? It's hard to say. I think teams are just getting better, and I think that what happens is in esports a lot of times you'll have a team that dominates, right? You'll have a couple teams that dominate, and eventually, as teams get better, teams also get more confidence against those teams. So I think it's also just a case of like the teams have gotten better in OWCS Korea, but also teams are feeling more confident now in OWCS Korea. So the matches that would normally be stomps and like you would be like, holy crap, I can't believe they took a map, or like, wow, wait a second, like we've seen these teams lose now. So these teams feel more confident in their own like you know, abilities to go and dominate, and that's probably what's happening. So it's kind of like a mix of both of that. So yeah, rough start here for Please Not Hero Band. Again, this is how it goes, you know. So. Yeah, Trill's a little bit later, so we're gonna watch this match, and we're gonna watch the next match. Then I have a couple spectating to do. I have some TikTok reacts to do. Don't worry, meme. Both are Life Weavers videos. And then it's not actually Life Weaver, but yeah, we got like I think we have a couple good ones. And then yeah. Also, chat, remember that like thing I was talking about yesterday? I was trying to test out. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I played a mobile game for like 6 hours yesterday. I would just watch movies and drop out and played a game for like 6 hours. Like I got baited by my own link. I was having so much fun. Justine, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks for being my favorite streamer.
Well, it's because like Stream Elements is doing this thing with like this like website they're partnering with or doing something with, and I was testing it out to see how it was. Like I haven't like linked it yet, and like. Basically what it does is it just lets me play and then get missions, and then I get stuff for it, all that. And I started playing, and I just was like, holy crap. It was that was vibing. I would like to see Please On Hero Band take a map. Like, if Please On Hero Band takes a map against Varel, that is a win for everyone. Wait, this is the semifinal? Oh, so we're watching the semifinals today, chat. I didn't even realize. Holy crap, we're deep into the tournament. I thought maybe like we were still at the beginning. This is the semifinals. To go to the finals. I did not even realize. First of all, props to Please Not Hero Band making it to the semifinals. Holy crap. How about that? You don't see that every day. Yeah, because last week you see it and you're right. Holy crap. That's great. Are they supposed to be a meme team? I mean, they're not really a meme team. It's like they're not like actively being like we're gonna meme. It's just they're going, hey, we're gonna play what we want to play, and that's it. The problem is that Varel has been dominating. Like that Varel recently like changed their roster ever so slightly, and it seems to be really good. Obviously, you know, was Top Dragon on Genji last season, I think it was? I want to say Top Dragon was on Genji last season, and then ended up, they made some roster swaps, and then Top Dragon's been, like, really good on Barrel. Like, really, really good on Barrel. Like, been, like, taking over matches good. So, yep. That's been a thing. When's the trailer dropping? It should be around, usually they do those around noon, but it could be 2 o'clock. Either way, we'll be watching the trailer too. Today's a React and game day. That's my day today. I got to catch up on some like React videos and things like that, but it'll be a fun one. We'll have good fun with it. And yeah, I think this weekend, chat, we're also going to co-stream matches again too. We should have drops, so like we'll have like the probably have like 2 sets of drops. More into you two? How's it going? I'm just vibing. What trailer? Season 17 trailer is today. I think it's usually around noon, I think. Holy crap. Here we go, we're good. Yeah, I as much as I would love to be able to commentate this match and tell you it's going to be a close one, listen, please on Hero Band push 5 meters, we'll take it. You know? We'll take it, right? 5 meter push, we'll take that. That's in my opinion.
であと先ほどから目立っているのはトップドラゴンのベンチャー、やっぱりレッドかなり高いですね。相手の構成を見てしっかりと、積極的にいくところ、初級的にいくところ、このようにまずはパイロンを破壊して、はい。
Yeah, the trailer will be out later. It's not gonna be close. It's just Varel's really good, but like at the same time, the idea that Please on Hero Band can maybe find a way to get a map would be pretty cool. I just don't think it's gonna happen. That's the problem. I would love for it to happen. I just don't know if it will. That's the problem. You know, that's kind of where we're at with that. Hoping for the best. Can I speak Japanese? I cannot. Casters are just really hype, so I always leave the casters on because they're super hyped. Like they'll make the game exciting regardless. Yeah, by the way, this is first to 4 chat, so unfortunately we're gonna have to watch one more of these matches, but the next one should be really good. This is the warm up, get everybody going. How long do drives last? 5 days. 5 days for drives. So this gets us up in the morning. Let's just kind of relax a little bit, you know, chill. You know, feels good, man.
いやーちょっと集団戦の内容がバレるうまいですね。プリドとヒーローマンに対する対応策、まず構成の部分もすでに整えている。で、加えてこのベンチャー、なんていうんでしょう、付け焼き場じゃないというか。
They wish they get at least one comeback.
温めて仕上げてる。
It's been a while since you were a part of the Overwatch scene. How's the pro scene nowadays? I think the pro scene starting to improve. I think like more people are getting into OWCS. It's one of those things that takes time. Especially when they restart a league and like have to kind of get like, you know, basically develop like new fan bases for like different teams because they promote WL. So it's definitely different than it used to be, but like not necessarily in a bad way. It's not like it's still pretty good. This is what I'm getting at. So. Yeah.
ただなんかスキルクールダウン 300% の時の動きを割とドラゴンはもう手慣れていてうまく差し切っていましたね。そうですね。しかもこう潜った後にバローでちゃんとキルを取れるみたいな詰め方もしてましたし。いやこのアルティメット
What's the difference with ranked when it's drives versus when it's not? Drives get a little bit more wild because more people are playing ranked that may not play ranked normally to be able to get that. That's the difference. I mean, obviously drives give you the title and things like that, but drives make ranked a little bit intense at times because of that. Yeah. How do you complete drives? You play and get wins, and then you hit like checkpoints, and then it won't go backwards. Basically, is the best way to play it.
そこでまあ耐えつつ時間稼ぎしつつ
So basically you'll get very itchy. Gotta shave again soon. You'll basically get the equivalent of the Drives title thing that you see on people's names, and then like basically a galactic weapon. It should be 3,000 competitive points, I think is what it usually is. So you, like if you complete the whole thing, you get a competitive weapon too. So a lot of people who like competitive weapons but don't really want to play ranked, it's the one time people will kind of play it consistently, is to be able to achieve and get that, which is kind of how that goes. Yeah, so it's an interesting one because it definitely drives up player engagement for ranked at the end of the season. It just adds to the wildness of it. I mean, end of the season ranked is always wild, so it just adds more wildness to something that's already kind of like, you know, kind of like that, right? So. Doing drives in stadium, I don't think so. From my understanding, is it's not there yet, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's where I'm at with that. I could be wrong. Yep, you thought it would be more or less points like that. Yeah, so it'll be ranked is interesting in drives. I'm gonna be playing ranked during drives too, so. If you don't miss any ranked gameplay since I've been playing a lot of Stadium, you're going to get that. But yeah, today will be a fun day in general. Yeah, like I said, I got some React stuff to do, and then we'll play some games. You think you might go to see how far you can get drives this season? It's your first season back in competitive, so you're curious how far you can get? Yeah, why not? I mean, it's going to be, like I said, it's a wild... It can be wild, for sure. Drives start the 19th, so not today, not tomorrow, the 19th, yeah.
本来これまでの相手だったら勝ちウェーブにできていたところというのが勝ちきれないっていうまあ少し錯乱状態に陥ってるかもしれませんね。
そうですね。結構
I mean, you play through it last game, I didn't quite understand the difference. You just get an added bonus to playing ranked. Is basically the best way to put that. That's literally what it is. You get an added bonus for playing ranked. Yep.
今回プレイヤーバンされたのを見てボールバンもしているので、まあそこの部分で自分たちの得意なピックっていうのが うまくカウンターマップに合わせて使えなくされているという、まあそういった試合前の
The season's game's been so wild already, it'll be interesting to do drives. Oh yeah. And the thing is, you're going to have people who are playing ranked for the first time this season who are going to play hero bans for the first time too. So it's going to be even more wild on top of that. It'll be an interesting time, but like I said, I don't mind you know, drives in the sense that like it lets people, you know, get more opportunity for playing ranked. You can make ranked wild. So that's always the pre-warn. But it's fun. You know, makes the end of the season a little bit more exciting too, especially when player engagement's probably a little bit like less than they, you know, not want, but you know, when the player engagement's a little bit different at that point. You know, you're just happy you got Epic on Tank and Stadium. Was really a confidence boost. Heck, yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. You love the OWCS times, it's very relaxing. Yeah, it's a good way to start the stream too, especially when like I'm not waking up, but you know, it's the morning, right? It's 6 a.m. So gives me time to watch Overwatch, talk to chat, hang out, talk about the day, plan the day, do this, do that. It's a good time. And I've noticed more and more people here for OWCS at the beginning now too, or at the beginning of the streams, which is really cool. It means that it's becoming more a part of like the routine of the stream in like a good way. With hero bands, yeah, oh yeah. So it's a good time.
結構急所に刺さる番がシンメトラ、イラリー、ボールなので、まあそこの3つがバンされ終わっているのであれば、まあここからはまあある程度まあ致命傷のバンは少なめになるかなと。コロコロが出たタイミングでのトールビョンバンぐらいが、
Now we wait, chat.
まあ致命傷になるかなという感じですね。
いやーでもですよ、ここからまあ次1本取りましたってなったとしても、そこからバレルのカウンターピックが3連続で続き、かつ 6マップ目。
What time do I get up and sleep? I don't know. I think I went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night or something. Does that sound right? I think I went to bed at like 10 o'clock. I don't know. It shows you how I do things. Morning Beaver?
まあそうですね。まあただプリズンと広場もこのマップ4に関しては、
Are we watching the season trailer today? We certainly are. Yep, that will be watched today. Not right now, obviously, because it's not out yet, but we will be. Yes. You just got All-Star on DPS a couple days ago after being stuck for a while? Yeah, it takes a bit. The grind can take a while. Do I have a new editor for YouTube, or am I just trying out styles? Nope. We're just changing how we... Are you saying that you like the new editing for, like, spectating? That's intended, yeah. That was something that I think the editors wanted to do more of too, is like just kind of expand on how we do spectating. So yeah, that style is here to stay, if that's what you're asking. Yep. Oh yeah, Diva Mythic too. I keep forgetting that's a part of it too. Yeah, I guess we'll see that today probably in the trailer. So. Yeah, it's the same editing team. We haven't added a new editor for a while. It's the same team. It's just now we're like, Craft's been like, you know, they all been working together to come up with like ideas and like showcase their, you know, more of the stuff they want to do. So we've had more fun edits. I know Duck's been adding the tips. I know DBD's been adding his spins. So it's been really cool. Yeah. The spectating should be like that going forward. Yep.
Esports ワールドカップの方を見据えていますという発言もありました。さあそしてガチャピンがイン、コロコロアウトという形で。
Yeah, it'll be nice to have a Diva Mythic. You know, I remember when I was like, oh, I wonder when we'll get a Diva Mythic, and that was what, almost over 2 years ago. It's crazy because it's like the game's been out for a while now. Overwatch 2, that is. I mean, obviously Overwatch 1. You know what I mean?
が残っているので、コロコロ選手を出すっていうのは結構難しい時間が続きますね。はい。
さあ、タイオマップ何になるでしょうか。
まあ、アイヘン。
How many editors do I have?
トルビョンがね、出ないので、アイヘン。
I think like 5.
サーキット。いや、ウォッチポイント。
Maybe 6? No, 6 editors, I think.
ウォッチポイントジブラルタル。まあコロコロ選手が出るのであれば、新メトルビョンでアイヘンの守り非常に硬いんですが、
Yeah, I think 6 editors. Unless I'm missing, yes.
という状況ならば少し話は変わります。
トレーサー版トップドラゴン潰しですね。ある種に対してバレル側。
バレルどうするか。ちょっとバンはまあヒットスキャンか。サポ。
You said when's Ultron coming to Stadium? Yeah, you know, I haven't seen too much in Ultron. I know Ultron's pretty good though. I've heard. What's up? Sully is? Yeah, he came up and he was.
これでもどうだろうな、トレーサーがいないので、ちょっとカート担当がいないんですよね。
そうだね。
Can't wait for Junkrat in Stadium. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Do you think Please Not Hero Band can make this map competitive, or are we just getting a straight up 4-0? Yeah, you know, I think the team pictures here perfectly describe the difference here. If you have the team that's signed, you have the team that is signed and like popping off best in like the region, and then you have Please Not Hero Band who likes to play Torben Sim. You know, I love the difference in that. You know, it's great.
ギター弾いてます。ギター弾いてる。ロックンロールか？スリー。あ、いやこれ。
I don't know, maybe there's a chance. I love they can see. By the way, you know those windows right there? You can see through those. So like the defenders can't see any of that, but all of Varel can.
どうせここで見てるだろうという形でね。ああ、挨拶に行っています。ユーから見えていないはずです。
We didn't know that. We're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Watching some games, vibing, doing our thing.
さあ、構成はトップドラゴンどうするかですね。
トールビョン。
Okay, so this could be the map chat. I like how they've gotten Varel to play Torb, but that might actually be like an actual strategy. Like go Torb and then. Yep. I mean, Torb was played a lot from Please Not Hero Band, so that might just be they're either memeing it, or believe it or not, I actually don't even think the Torb's bad here against Wrecking Ball, because like as any Wrecking Ball player knows, like it's really hard to deal with the Torb Tart. So it just adds a different dynamic for the Wrecking Ball. But you could argue Top Dragon could probably just go like Tracer, and that's probably what will happen. But for now, you know, have a little bit of fun. This is the semifinals, really intense semifinals. Panda, thanks for the 11 months with that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Panda. So, you know, it's an interesting start. You know?
あれは背中側でかなりダメージを受けますね。ディーバ、ケースにディーバですね。そして3を落とされて、プリノベルもかなりいい形で守れてますね、今のところ。
抑えてますね。まあ、かつやはりベールの担当の
So far, it looks like, believe it or not, Please Not Hero Band's actually had a pretty solid start. The problem is I do think we're going to start seeing a little bit of a swap from some of the heroes right now. I mean, Mercy's been played in OWCS sometimes. I've actually seen Mercy a few times in Gibraltar. More when Freya was played all the time. Freya still played a good amount, but when Freya was played a ton, we saw a lot of like early like Mercy on this map to like really help with like damage boosting corners and things like that. It was helpful. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Yesterday you got a mirror Mercy in OWCS, so this is a little bit laggy. I don't think this is on my end though. This seems like legit like stream lag. It is, yeah. The next Battlefield game? Is that the one where they're like taking like everything they've learned from every Battlefield in like that one or something, and they're going like, I think that are OWCS drops available? It would probably tell you if they were. I know we're supposed to get those drops. I don't think I have them yet. I think they're gonna turn them on once NA and EMEA start. So that's when we should have OWCS drops. That's when we should have OWCS drops. I think right now they have them specifically set only on OWCS Japan, but I think it's also because the way they do drops is through the way they set up their drops is through the like the NA and EMEA region. So that's why I don't think the drops are active yet for like they basically, yeah, I think that's why they're not active yet. Is my guess. Anyway, that was a good start.
モルテコア両対応でしたね。1回と2回両方に両が巻いてました。
いや素晴らしい巻き感でしたね今。
巻き感。はい。
巻きの感覚
巻きの感覚で巻き感ね。はい。
当て感みたいなものです。巻き感みたいな。
When I think those drops will hit, I mean, you can go to the Esports stream too, and you'll be able to get them there right now. So, like, if you're trying to get them, like, you don't have as much time towards the end of the week, that's an easy way to do it. But I'm gonna assume we'll have those Friday. That's my guess. But we might also have drives. I mean, like the tier skip drops too. So we're gonna have multiple drops coming up. But yeah. Is that Pacific? I think Pacific gets the drops too. I think OWCS Pacific also gets the drops. Again, those are on the main streams. I love that Diva ult, the Diva ult high ground and then drop it down strat. Absolute classic. Absolute classic right there. I love that one. Yep. I feel like Varel's kind of like, okay, we need to start pushing in now because at first we were kind of having some fun, and then it wasn't. Yeah, this is what Varel's capable of. If they just want to like turn it on and win, they just kind of like, yep, all right, we're good. Go get this dub. It's like, oh damn. You know? It's like, oh damn. No, it's not Diva drops. No, those are like esports, and then drives. No Diva drops. Like I said, my guess is that the next set of drops, if I had to guess drops, it's gonna be. We'll have esports ones this weekend. We'll also have tier skips, and then the beginning of the season, it's either going to be a skin or probably loot box, is my guess. Because I think I would not doubt it that they start to go more down the loot box drops route, which I think is fine. The loot box drops route, then like we're going to give you like a sim skin type of thing. So, my time with Siege, maybe want to play more. I mean, I have fun playing Siege, and my playstyle is definitely a lot different than what you expect in Siege, right? Isn't it always a skin during season start? Yes, but I wouldn't doubt it if they make swaps to like other ways about those drops. Because before it was a skin and they didn't have loot boxes, right? So now they can kind of. My way of seeing it is that this allows for them to do like a way of, you know how sometimes like people would get a skin and then they would do it as a drop later on? It kind of eliminates that, right? So I wouldn't doubt it if they eventually go down that route of like, okay, we'll do loot boxes, right? Like we'll do loot boxes as like drops for like that stuff instead of a skin, because now like, you know, it's a little bit more random, but yeah. That's my guess. All right, not bad though. These teams are vibing. Kind of.
プリズンとヒーローはもうガチャピンが2ピックするようなシーンが第2でも第3でも見受けられていて、しかも第1プリズンとヒーロー
Yeah, the battle pass does go pretty quickly if you play it.
想定以上に時間稼ぎできたと思うんですよね。
さあ、先ほどのシーン。あ、ここです。はい、自爆トントントントントン。
でこの後2キル目にもつながります。
Somebody loves his buckets. It's so interesting how that's like his favorite type of bet.
ディーバーで一時期、なんて言うんでしょうね、まあ流行っていたというか、SNS でよくバズりやすい。
He just loves those buckets.
はい。まあただ公式試合でも
Anyway,
なんとかこういうの決めてるディーバーいたんですけど、あまりにも有名になりすぎて。
But yeah, so this is an expected victory by Varel. This is our warm-up match to the next one, because the next one is the other semifinal, and it should be pretty good. I think I remember watching Reject and Tiger play each other, and I remember like Reject's really good, but Tiger wasn't bad. They couldn't finish a match. So we'll see if that, you never know. Semifinals can change a lot of how teams play. So I'm very intrigued to see where it goes, I'm very intrigued.
ちょっと一足早い GG でしたね今のは。
さあ高台ここアウトバーストで引きずり下ろしてガチャピンリードが出ています。すでにワンピック
トップドラゴンが
テレポート先
We shall see.
落とされました。いやこれも気がつけば2ピック生まれています。
It's related, you have to run right now. No worries. Have a good rest of your day.
引っかからなかったところを狙われました。
Have a good rest of your day.
いやこのちょっとしたミスとも言えないミスすらもバレル追い詰めていきますね。カート周りで戦う形になってますね。
さあ DM で味方を渡らせてからテレポート先を狙っていたところ3キル勧誘率が高すぎるサポートプレイヤーです。
Yeah, I don't think they would do that because then that's like where they wouldn't do that. The loot boxes, because then it goes back to like their previous model, which is why they had to change that model for keeping it going, especially live service. Although obviously that could be a field. Do cats love boxes? Oh yeah, I mean cats love boxes. I would not doubt it if Varel pretty much gets held like around this area, or Varel holds around this area. Like they'll probably lose a team fight, but I would not doubt it if the game is a first point hold with how we've previously seen how they play, Could happen. Could happen. We'll see.
さらにトップドラゴンがもう自分は負けない前提での定点打ち続けています。オーバーロードを使って、いやそして KSC は体力52でしたが DM ギリギリ残っていました。
これはアッシュに変えたことで苦しくなってきましたね、ラインの維持が。
さあ上側にシフト。アッシュの立ち位置狙ってるか。
Alright.
ちょっとローにはなっていますよ。
ちょっと真上が
いやニコが前
Say
線
that
に
I'm
来
up
た。
early for OWCS games. I'm glad to hear
さ
that.
あいい位置取れてしまったニコ。
ニコの位置が完璧。
I have fun.
先頭車線通り過ぎ。
Obviously, I don't get to watch all of them. I don't get to watch all of the matches, but I do enjoy them when we can. The problem is that this is one of those matches that's like, it just ain't gonna be that close of a match probably because Varel is the best team. Like it's like it's kind of like when you watch like if you watch an EMEA or NA and you watch the #1 team play against like the #4, #5 seed, like the team is good and has good players, but you also know the other team just can dominate, and that's kind of what you're seeing, right? So.
いやこの位置強気な位置。ウィドウに再び変えて。
ただこれもケアしてます。いやアッシュウィドウで。ずらしてるんですが、隙がないですねなかなか。
いやテレポートからの仕掛け。
That's how that goes.
あとこれ
自爆
はあります。いやしかも花ちゃんガンでキャプテンミスターも起爆。
4人も珍しい起爆だ。
I love how excited the casters are. So this is just a match where it's hard for me to commentate it as much because like it's not. We know that Varel's really good, but the next matchup should be really good. So yeah. The next match should be good on paper. You mind on paper.
あと少しビルドすれば窓、展開はできますが
危ない。ビンが投げ込まれました。ヒーリングパイロン。マインを手前に巻いたが切るまでは繋がりません。さあそして飛んだところビド。
How do I feel about Stadium? I love Stadium. Stadium's been my most played this season. I think it's been a great addition to Overwatch. It seems great for the game, so yeah, I'm a huge fan of Stadium right now. Obviously, that could shift over time if they change some things and things like that, but so far, Stadium's been an excellent change of pace to Overwatch, and I think is really good for Overwatch in general. At least it feels like,
そして上から来た。
危ない、今落とし狙ってましたね。
さあナノブーストのみを残しましたが、このナノはガッチャピンに入ってる。ナノビドウにならざるを得なかった。コトンバリアの縦割り。下側テレポートシフト、そのポジションはクラウド対応。窓展開。
TP を使ってなんだこのボールが。
you can't get into Stadium, to be honest. It's incompatible with you. In what way? Which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious what that means. Barrel wins that. It's fine. Again, we're in chill mode right now. It's the start of the stream. We're watching some OWCS. Yes, thank you for listing all the best heroes to play, Beaver. Those are, I agree with you on those. Those are the, you definitely want to get some dubs. It's okay. See, Beaver, you're on that grind for Legend now, and you now have to be the tank to deal with all that. All right? I got my Legend on tank playing Zarya. That was it. Honestly, if you just lock Zarya one of these days, Beaver, you'll probably get it really quick once you figure out the playstyle. I can tell you right now how to do it too. You just go that Volskaya's Ordnance build and then just right click everybody. It is so stupid. You never liked MOBAs, so Stadium falls in that category. Plus, it's more snowball. Okay, that's fair enough. I can see that. Yeah. That's an understandable like look at that, which is fine. I think that's what makes Stadium so cool. Is like you just don't have it's one of those modes where you can just kind of play whatever you want anyway, and like it's it's all good. Like you're still able to enjoy your core game without taking away from the current game, which I think is awesome. You know, in my opinion, I love that. Yeah, it's cool. You said you gotta try it again until we go against a hard stack. I would say, Beaver, look at it this way: if you play Zarya correctly after a while, you'll have it at minimum 70% win rate. So even if you lose like a couple games, you'll that's what happened to me. It's like I would lose a couple games on Zarya, but I'd win like 7. It was just stupid. It was just... And then eventually I just got it up there. So yeah, my win rate isn't like that on there. I actually have below a 50% win rate on Zarya in that mode, but that was at the beginning when I was trying a bunch of stuff. So I think I ended up bringing it from like 15% all the way up to like 50. Trailers probably noon. I think they usually do trailers at noon, but it could be at that time. I just don't specifically remember. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just don't specifically remember. We're doing an interview. Like I said, you got the team house with Varel, and then you have Please Not Hero Band, who just had to load into the match very quickly for a quick game, you know? That's the best part there.
そうなるほどね。はい。ということですけれども、今回準決勝のタイミングで、
loading in for a quick match.
選ぶ特権があったというところもあるんですけれども、もしよかったらこれプリズノットヒーローバーンを選んだ理由とかって聞いても大丈夫ですか？
You're scared of higher ranks where the meta matters? I don't think it will matter too much for a while. You also got to remember there's like a scaled like MMR that you have, so like there's a chance that you could be all-star in Stadium and you'll play against a completely different like group of players than I would normally play.
あんまちょっと覚えてないんですけど、なりました。なるほどね。みんなで話し合ってって感じでね。で、ケイスイさん、今日特にね、面白いなって思わせるプレーが結構あったと思うんですけど、例えば、ウォッチポイント。
Lonnie's last day at work till the summer, so she has this like routine where she goes and grabs breakfast from a breakfast place, and then that's really just a thing. But I guess all our coworkers are randomly there too, so it's like a. Yeah, it's the last day of her last day of till September or like end of August or whatever. And she's gonna go there and literally do nothing. It's just like it's literally just like a they have to just show up day. You know what I mean? Like it's nothing like there's no rhyme or reason to it. They're not doing anything. Like she just goes there to just show up. Yep. Next match should be good, chat. Expecting a much closer series. We'll get a little bit more into the commentary. Does that sound good? So that's the plan.
花ソングの状態で、今降りた状態で起爆しに行った時、あの時のコールってどんな感じだったんですか？
いや、あれはもうただ僕がなんか割れちゃったみたいな感じしたら、スレイさんがいやいけるみたいな感じで、で僕もなんかそのスレイさんの意を借りながら、
It should be a fun day.
あ、もう自分がやるしかないって言って、
そうです。
You gotta record a bunch of stuff at some point.
スレイさん行くなら僕もみたいな感じで行きましたね。
結果ね、それもめちゃくちゃ育ってましたね。そしてね、KSG さんこれでまた再びねオフライン確定となりましたけれども。なんだろうな、このなんかオフラインに向けての意気込みとか改めてもらってもいいでしょうか。
そうですね。オフラインBO7 7でしたっけ、まあ、長い戦いになると思うんですけど、まあ、少ない今回の、
Above elite should be
ミスと
pro.
かも修正して、より少ないミスで試合に臨めたらなと思います。頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。あと、ケイスイさん、今日お昼ご飯何でした？
今日は
I just love how everybody there just like
食べましたね。はい、つけ麺です。はい。
they're just like in a team house playing against Please Not Hero Band for the to get to the finals. But they're in the finals now, so
珍しい。でもあれなんですね、ケイスイさん。
it's a pretty good addition there being in the finals, you know?
あ、そうなんですよね。ちょっとご飯炊いたら炊飯器洗わないといけない。この話すのはあれなんですけどね。そうです。
But next up is going to be a good matchup, I think.
麺が好きです。
あ、そうなんですね。じゃあもう
Should be a good matchup.
ぜひ麺の差し入れをね。
I hope at least, right? Like, at least if I keep saying it's a good matchup, maybe it'll be a good matchup, you know?
まあここは一旦置いておきましょう。はい。
Like if I expect Reject to win because they just be like the last time I watched them play, they played very well. Actually, I think they played against Tiger, and I think they had a really good match. So I just don't know what to expect. Is basically where I'm at, you know.
面白い試合にできるよう僕も頑張るので、ぜひご視聴、
That's the part I'm trying to figure out.
ご来場お願いします。頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。じゃあすみません、最後 KSG さん KSG ポーズもらってもいいでしょうか。
But yeah, they'll probably take a 10-minute break. But I'm just gonna eat my food and talk to chat. All right, sound good?
OK です。はい。
じゃあ
I'll record everything else like after matches.
ちょうど価格映ってないけど。はい。はい。大丈夫です。ありがとう。はい。
ありがとうございます。
KSG さんでした。KSG さんありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
拳の先っぽしか映ってなかったですね。ほぼ。
Cashers get so amped up. I love
我
it.
々が KSG ポーズと言ってるんですけど、まあ KSG さんも知ってる、もちろん共通認識として持っていただいているので、
かなりやってくれてます。
やってくれてます。はい。さあ、いや驚きました
ね。They get so amped up. It's great.
いやそこなんだね。いやとんでもないリアクションしてるからね。魚介つけ麺みたいな。
いやだっていつもパスタって言う
まあ属性的にはパスタ寄りではありますね。
まあ確かに麺だからね。はい。
Ana's really good. Not so much in Stadium, but that's a whole different story. Well, I've seen Ana in Stadium work pretty well at times.
試合目はバレルが見事勝利、そしてプリズノと広場はここで敗退となりました。まあステージ1からね、この準決勝という舞台まで勝ち上がり続けて、かつドラマも残し続けてきておりますので、引き続き応援しております。はい。はい。さあということでこの後第2試合目リジェクト VS アプロムタイガーの試合をお送りする前にこちら一度インターバルを挟んでからの進行です。それではインターバルです。どうぞ。
Now it's going to be highlights into a 10-minute timer. I've seen this cast enough now to know what they're going to do. Get ready. But I'm eating my food, so normally I'd go like play a quick play game, but I'm going to eat my food, talk to chat, chill. We'll get into the flow, all right? Same for today. We're going to watch the semifinals match coming up. So we have a semifinals match coming up between Tiger and Reject. Both good teams. Winner of that will go to the finals. So we're going to watch the semifinals match. After the semifinals match, we're going to record one TikTok react. I have like a bunch of clips. We're going to record spectating. And we're going to catch up on some stuff. That's the goal. That's the current goal. So. All right. That's what we'll do. So, like I said, a little bit more of a chill, start, but we'll have a good day today. And then we'll watch matches later. So, today's like a react and game day. I mean, no rush on anything. Because we're in that chill week of the season. But I like watching matches. I feel like watching OWCS has just been like an enjoyable. I don't know. It just gives me some commentary too. Good times. Feels good, man. You got match MVP on Mercy today earlier too. That's good. I gotta keep doing my thing. I'm gonna keep eating food, chat, by the way. when I pick VODs to watch, well, so Awcraft does that. And the way it works is we basically look for storyline. That's why AGR, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. So what we do is we look for storyline. Like what makes the game good for you, like YouTube and for me to teach or try to teach and watch. That's usually what it is. So that's my hint that I always give is think about the story of your game. And that's a helpful part of it, right? That can be a helpful part. Just in my opinion. Yep. Do I have a prediction on who's going to win the next matchup? Sure. I'm going to assume that Reject should win. That's RC on the list there. So, Tiger is a good team. But Reject has been the team that has kind of... It feels like they most solidified themselves as number 2 in OWCS Japan. But Tiger's on a bad team. Their problem kind of runs into, like... You know how for a long time, like, Zeta couldn't, like, finish matches? Now they are, finally. And it's like, okay, now you see the, like, the skill, the talent, all that. Thank you for the super chat, Exotic. You said take a shot for every Kiriko skin in the Season 17 trailer. Well, I got a stream today. So, I'm trying to hop off stream real quick. You know? So, we'll see where it goes. I don't know what to expect. Sometimes in semifinals, you can be surprised, right? Like you have to you can be surprised by matches. Like teams play better when they go into that. Some teams play worse when they get to like more of the the clutch games. So it just depends on where these teams are at right now. Like I said, on paper, in my opinion, Reject should win this. I think Reject should win this 4-1, 4-2. But that's like going into that. That's what I think. It doesn't mean that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's like that's the thing about esports. Sometimes you can get those unexpected matches. I mean, we saw it during the previous major, right? Where, like, think about it. Like, we literally saw a player or a team, the NA team, Nightmare at the time, who's now GK Esports, win against, what was it, CR? I think it was against CR, right? I mean, like, no one would have expected that. You wouldn't be able to predict that at all, and then it happened. So that's why these matches can get really exciting. Junkie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And like I said, Danny, thank you for the 24 months. AGR with the tier 1. Thanks, everybody. You said you hate shoeies. I did a shoey once. Yeah, I did it for like, what, 100 gifted? Because of my teammate at the time. Now part of the balance team, Custa, had the whole team do shoeies eventually. We all got gifted subs for it. So I did like a 9 a.m. shoey. It was great. Never doing that again. It was a Sunny D too. It was the spiked Sunny D. That was the best part. It was great. Not even for 100 more subs. I said my next one would be 500 subs. It scales. Each shoey I do scales it up. You know? That's how it goes. Each shoey I do scales it up. Yep. Give me a sub goal for that? Absolutely not. I'm not doing no. I'm good. Hey, I ain't trying to rush to do a shoey anytime soon. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what you just said. Like, I get kind of what you said, but I also don't. Drives event is the 19th. Drives is the 19th. To set a sub goal is the surest way to ensure it happens today. I don't think it's a good idea to do a shoey in the middle of a Tuesday. I mean, granted, the 500 subs you would get from that is obviously a very positive aspect of that for me, but I don't really feel like doing a shoey. You know, so I don't... Oh, that was an endorsement of the idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. What's a shoey? It's where you pour alcohol into a shoe and then drink out of it. Summarize it. It's very, apparently it's like a very, like, classic thing in Australia. Because, like, that's where my teammate, obviously, you know, Custa is Australia. He's from Australian. Or he's from Australian. Wow, I'm really speaking well today. He's from Australia. So he got the team to do a shoey, but we all got gifted subs for it over time when we were on Overwatch. Except, for a while, I think, didn't Custa have shoey Monday? Where he would just do shoeys on Monday or something and just get absolutely lit playing ranked? It was actually a thing. I'm not joking. Is that like, that's not a thing, geek? So, or Greek. I called you a geek now. I'm all over the place. I was thinking of Geek Esports. That's where I'm at right now. Absolutely rolled. Now, because we were just talking about how Nightmare became that. It's funny. I don't know what a mat shot is, I'll be real with you. I'm on point today? Hey, one of those days, you know? Six AM streams. Why get them up? Ooh, that sounds gross. It's all the leftover alcohol caught in the rubber mats at the end of a shift at the bar. Hey, teach their own. I'm good. I am good at that point. Eating some food, chat, so appreciate your patience as I'm eating my food. Almost match time. Keep in mind, this is going to be a good one, chat. We got the semifinals of a match, so it should be a good one on paper. On paper, keep that in mind. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, but it should be a good one.
解説はガッポさんです。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。
青汁さんの頭が半分見えてないっていうね。
そうなんです。はい。まあなんで立ってやからというと、もう次の試合めちゃくちゃ熱そうでスタンディングオベーション。ああ、なるほどね。ちょっとじゃあ自分も逆に下に埋もれようかな。
What am I eating? Just like an egg. Have a like typical breakfast you get from a restaurant. Bonnie went and picked up some. It's our last day of work today for summer, so she's doing that. What's the shot list of a good match? At least 2 wins from both teams. At least 2 wins. Generally, those are a good series. So even if it's like 4-2, that's still a good series. That's going to be a fun watch. That's going to be a good time. Like that's what you want to aim for, right? So.
つまり途中にこうなっていたってことですよね。
ああ、そうですね。
しかも今日はこうなれます。
FT4 なんで。今日はね。
はい。
これは何ですか？鷹の爪。
鷹の爪。鷹の爪です。鷹の爪。はい。鷹の爪。チームファルコンズ。はい。はい。でございます。はい。続いてのマッチ、まずはアナウンスさせていただきましょう。はい。さあ、ネクストマッチ見ていきましょう。準決勝第2試合目、リジェクト vs アプロムタイガーの試合を。
Want a really thick waffle for dinner? Can I get waffle? I like waffle. Okay, here we go.
どっちが勝つのっていうところは意見分かれるかもしれませんね。
そうかもしれないですね。やはり総当たりの時点での3対2、総当たりじゃないか、これはあれか、シーディングディサイダーか。
Wait, are the drops active on my channel?
シーディングディサイダーの時点で一度だけ戦って3対2でリジェクトが勝ってるマッチです。ただ今日は
You're just saying there's new drops.
3対3まで見れるんじゃないのなんてね思っていたりと非常に楽しみなマッチです。
しかも4対3の4がどっちなのかっていうのもすごく予想しづらいマッチです。はい。
Okay, because we're supposed to get them, but not like yet. That's what I was wondering. I thought you like saw them pop up. Makes sense. Yeah, we have them like later on. I think this week.
ワイドットエピックとなりました。
ワイドットサポートスタート。作目がまだ控えスタート形ですね。さあ、まあこれちょっと待って。
一人だけハザードがカリオスはこれが実写。珍しいですね。リジェクトも今回潜在写真の方で登壇していただきました。まあリジェクトユニフォーム着てますけど、ちょっとねカリオスは今写真が間に合わなかったというところで、一人だけハザードの姿でお送りさせていただきます。
The breakfast from a small diner sounds good right now. Yeah, I just like it's just something that Line did last year too. So she's like, yeah, I'll just do it again. So.
紹介のされ方はなかったんですけれども、真ん中にハザードを挟んで今回は潜在写真でいただいております。はい。
そしてアプロムタイガー、
デイジー、フォトキャリー、ドックス、まず凱旋。
はい、まあいつもの5人でスタートですね。
直近の活躍っぷりはやはり目を見張るのはもうまあ全員っちゃ全員なんだけど、全員って言うとちょっとトークテーマにはならないんで、あえて言うなら僕はねやっぱサポートラインの2人。
なるほど。
まず凱旋。なんかこの高水準でかつキャリーもできて。防衛もちゃんとできてるみたいな感じで、割とねこうアプロムタイガーのサポート中に2人の相性の良さってピカイチだと思ってるんですよね。
そうですね。この2人のおかげでアプロムタイガー安定感ありますよね。まあただアプロムタイガーってもうチーム全体が
I think Reject should win, but I gotta see how Tiger's playing to really decide. Because Tiger's good, and I'm curious to see where they go with it. That's where my take is. I haven't seen my food.
まあ少しバレる味あるなと。
バレる味。
全員が活躍するような印象がありますね。ただこの中で自分があえて一人だけ挙げるとするなら、まあフォドキャリーかなと思います。はい。フォドキャリーのやっぱりフランカーの部分で、試合が勝負が動くみたいなシーンが多めだと感じるので。
フランカー。
So much Torp played a bit. Yeah, Torp's good.
かつてのストーカーとかねやっぱり。そういったなんか勢い感じますよね、今のフォドキャリー。
まあそうですね、ジャパンリージョンにおいてはかなり影響力の高い、フレックス DPS なのかなと感じますね。
いや、ガボさん、このマッチ何割ぐらいでこうなると思います？
これ？いやでもね、どうなんだろうな。
I can't translate. No.
Casters,
the casters are great. I don't even know. Like I said, they're just like super hype and bring a lot of energy. Okay, I'm done.
10割。まあもう 100% 3対3まではいくんじゃないかと。
まあごめんなさい、言い過ぎましたけど。
だいぶ言い過ぎましたね。
まあでも3-3ポテンシャルは非常に高いマッチアップになってるかなと。でただちょっと気になるのが今回はワイドットエピックの2人で戦う部分が少し気になりますね。リジェクトってワイドットがどこで出るのみたいな。 DPS で出る時もありますし、今回みたいにサポートで出ることもありますし、そもそもワイドで出ないこともあるので。
Feels good to eat some food, you know?
あ、確かに。
I don't eat a ton of breakfast, so when I do eat breakfast, it's nice. You know?
バレーボールであるんですよ。アタック
He said they wish there was more classic diners near you. I don't have like family-owned stuff that's been around forever around me, so like we have our classic spots here, which is nice. Yeah. It's good.
ガッポさん、実は元サッカー部なんですけど、サッカーにもリベロってポジションはポジションというか役割はあります。
そうなんですか。
まあそのバレーボールみたいにもう役割でそのリベロではなくて、まあいわゆるオールラウンダーみたいな感じでリベロ。だからフレックスですよ、いわば。僕サッカーやってる。
Here we go. My coffee back.
なるほどね。あ、そのリ
I
ベ
need
ロ。
my food. Did you like the 50s aesthetic because you're just a bit of a history nerd? I mean, I grew up liking history a lot too. Okay, Basan. So here we go. Finally had the first map. This is the semifinals. Should you upgrade from an i7 to an i9? I would say just do research on how the current gen processors are doing. Only because I know there's been some issues they've had with some of them. Just to make sure, you know. Not a bad idea.
3チーム中。
総当たりだと脱落ですね。
そうです。
惜しい。
さあ、フレイヤ版ですね。リジェクト。
さあ、フレイヤ版に対してはアプロンタイがディーバ版、なるほど、カリオスの片方の翼をペキっておりましたね。いや、
折っていきましたね。まあ、リジェクトはこれフレイヤゲームは。
Is that hero portrait mirrored?
ですね。結構フレイヤーは強いんですけれども、最近はキャスディメタも若干来てるんでね。エジソンはというかリジェクトはそちらを選んでいるようですね。
How's Reject doing right now? Reject is, I would say, the second best team right now in OWCS Japan. If I recall, they played each other like a few weeks ago, and we watched it, and they were good. But like I said, I'm trying to remember if I'm thinking of the right team. I'm more than positive I am, but yeah. Either way, here we go. So yeah, so Tiger got second in Group A. Group A was Varel's group, right? And then Reject was first in Group B. If I'm correct, right? Or is that who banned first and second? I always get confused. No, I think that's correct. That's based off of where they were in the group. I remember this now. It's funny because like every region has different different ways they go about like showcasing that, and now that's one of them. It's funny. Yeah. So like it's hard to like say where Tiger is when you're going in the group against Varel, right? But yeah, we'll see. On paper, Reject should win, but you're gonna see the Honor Brig comp here versus Ana Zen, Wrecking Ball. So definitely a different style. Honor Brig is a classic. I mean, legit a classic style that you see all the time. Wrecking Ball, you know, Ana Zen, you know, the Zen, yes, the Ana Zen, you know, hit or miss. The Zenyatta is going to become the target in most of these comps. If you can tell by the Zenyatta having 1 HP, but it looks like Reject actually might lose their tank right away, and Tiger might be able to take the first team fight. Just because you lose the tank. Actually, no, it looks like there's enough damage. This is one of those like hard to call team fights, which, by the way, is a good sign to start a match. If both teams are kind of competing with each other and making it close, it's going to be a good one. So, that's nice to see. That's nice to see. You know? But so far, so good. Yep.
正面からいや横から狙いに行くウイルス当ててここからのフィジカルでエイズを持っていきました。
Did you want to see onside? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, I agree that Reject is good. I just like I wouldn't doubt it if Tiger plays a little bit better than we've seen. But yeah, that's why my prediction is Reject should win from what we've seen. But you never know in these semifinals. I mean, so far Tigers came to play. Great sleep on the Tracer. Doesn't end up getting the kill, and then it looks like Tiger will eventually lose this team fight. Good EMP. I mean, getting the EMP out there, they might still be able to stagger this point for a while, because they still have Zenalt, Wrecking Ball. So you can, like, mine the point, play to live on point for a bit. It seems to be what their play is. The problem is, can they stay on the point during this, like, pile drive by the ball? Looks like it, yes. Yep. Someone's doing channel point predictions on their thing, and I just keep seeing it pop up. Like on paper, this should be good. Is what I'm getting at.
この構成だとゼニアッタはかなりフォーカスされやすいヒーローですからね。
はい。でしかも今回はどっちがうまくちょっと狙われた部分もありますので、さすがに 70% 台
Better
で。
than AGG. It's been so interesting though, hasn't it? Like seeing, like it's been so like interesting seeing where OWCS Korea has landed now because like. Isn't it like Falcons versus CR? Like, and that's like one of those teams is facing each other, and that's that. Like they're just one of those teams is out, basically. So like it's for the first time in a long time we're just getting a different style of teams like being involved there. It's crazy. I mean like, and the worst part is even though Falcons. Like, I mean, even though CR I don't think won like a game, I think CR still might be the favorite against Falcons, right? Because Falcons have just not played to the level that people have expected. So it's crazy. Yeah. So. Yep. So it's just a weird, like you don't expect that with how we've seen previous pro matches is what I'm getting at, So, but yeah, it'll be fun to see. Obviously Rejects had a much better go of things here on the second half of this round. Looks like they're just hard to get in control back. I mean, it really is. This is one of the harder maps, in my opinion, to regain the point correctly. It requires a lot of like really good position and setup time and giving teams the availability to set up, and that's what, if you haven't noticed, Rejects doing a really good job of forcing out these plays by being constantly aggressive. And that's the way to do it. They're not giving them the space to set up, because the setup time is where the teams really take over in these games, and they're not able to do that right now, so that's what you're seeing. Yep.
さあポイント回り 92%、エピックはラリーを使った後、まだアルティメット上がっていないが、外線のナロが守るが上がれ、その前にナロインストンで先仕掛け。
And this is kind of how I recall the previous match being. You're gonna have to nano someone, but the nano won't happen. Was like Tiger plays well, then when they need to win the most important team fights, they don't, and then rinse and repeat. You know what I mean? It seems to be like the back and forth of that over and over, which is interesting. They flipped the point, which I mean, they can nano the Wrecking Ball in now, possibly to point, which is probably what's going to happen if the Wrecking Ball can even get nano. I mean, yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're going to nano Wrecking Ball, because the Wrecking Ball can stay on the point for a little bit longer. Unless they decide to nano... No, they'll nano... Okay, nano Tracer, okay. Might not be a bad decision. They do lose their backline, though. This is going to be the problem. Like, if they can trade out elsewhere... I hope the series ends up being as close as this first round is, because I think that would lead to some really fun Overwatch. Like, really fun Overwatch. Well, to see, but yeah. But Reject takes the first round. Yep. First round is in favor. But we'll see, you know?
絶対にキャリーできる構成になっていましたよね。で途中デイジーがキャスディに変えはしたものの、依然ボールとゼニャッタは健在で、加えてゼニャッタに対しては常に圧をかけつつ、サポートラインにかなり飛び込んでも。
So we have Sigma.
立ち回りづらかったですね、アプロムタイガーは。
Sigma, Bap, Lucio versus Sigma. Ooh, I like seeing some Sigma. Sigma against Orisa comps can be interesting because you're gonna get like kind of like they're gonna be very aggressive on you. So this is, I wasn't really expecting this. It's like a different style. So you have the Mei versus the Sim. It's completely different style. Oh no, I think they've already gonna lose their Orisa. Yep, all in. It's almost like they were prepared for that. Because now the Sim can just, like, absolutely shred. Literally shred. So that's what you're seeing. Good start for Reject. Now we're getting the Mei swap, so right away. Get off the Sim, though, for the... It's such... I'm surprised that... Okay, I mean, we've seen Daisy pop off before, so that's probably why. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Heck yeah. It was a good Tuesday. Everyone running out there, popping ice block. Yeah, I just this is where reject can really start to thrive. Again, I'll always give like the benefit like to the team that is or like I'll give more wiggle room for the team that like doesn't get to pick the map and like the bans first. So if Tiger loses this match, it's far from over. They'll come up with some bans. I just don't know what bans they will do because right now Reject seems to have a fairly deep hero pool in their comp, so I'm curious to see where they'll go with that because I think there's a we'll have to see, but yep.
まあシグマが両対応できるような立ち位置ですね。あ、ちょっとデイジー厳しかった。逆サイドに向かいます。さあ、この窓で正面。いやグラスク。
Good window. Great beat though. Means they're gonna all in the back line. This May will probably not have a good time. Yep. Kind of like what Edison did there, like threw teleporter down to like act as like a distraction, and then go for the kills. Ramatra, yeah, makes sense. You need to trade backlines. Yeah, I think this is just going to be a 1-0 for Reject. I think the first round was pretty close, but I think when it came down to this brawl style, it makes me wonder if like Tiger would be better off not trying to force the brawl styles against them and maybe switch it up a little bit because like yeah, the way it is right now does not seem as close, right? You know what I mean? At least from what I'm seeing.
あとはフォトンバリア、これ強力ですよ。
タレット右側を破壊して、ポイント下から入っていったフォトンバリア縦割り。
Hoping for the best though. You hope for good match. Daisy does get a kill with the high noon, so maybe there's an opportunity for a retake here. I know they had like 4 ultimates. I didn't even think they were going to get to the point in time, so I thought maybe that was going to be that. But even here, where like they're winning the team fight, they're just getting traded out on, and this is going to be where they need to survive. Like that Lucio cannot go down right there, and then the Lucio goes down. Now that leaves the rest of the team susceptible. Bab just spawned up, which oh the up rock, nice rock. They're gonna all in Ramatra soon. That's basically what their play is gonna be. Good high noon. I mean not good high noon, but actually that might save the. What a unique. This did not go as planned. They're still gonna win the team fight, but like that almost went the other way. Time to Q rank and lock only sim. Hey, you never know. It could work, right? You can reference OWCS if it does. Damn. Anyway.
いやー今のカリオスのグラビティフラックス後衛デイジーを持ち上げたんですけれども、まあそこでカバーが入ってデイジーはギリギリ助かったんですが、
There's that. That is the end of that round. Again, not the closest of matches, but I do think that let's give Tiger a map, right? Let's see where they go with hero bans. You know what they decide to ban. The problem is that like there's nothing I can look at and go, okay, ban this hero, right? That's the problem we're gonna run into. You always blame me for your losses, true. Tell me. Not wrong.
いやそこの部分も若干耐えづらい要因にはなりましたね。
あのニョキね。なんか
full of energy.
タイミングで締まるくせにさ。
So watch the trailer today.
こうあれ一つで。
I want to get like the chills.
勝敗が
You know, when you get the random chills, feels good, man.
その窓の車線が通すこともできず。Now,
oh yeah, I said the 20-minute podcast time, like the 10 minutes between each match. Yep, every time, without fail. Without fail, guaranteed.
まあここのシグマ運用は一つ賭けだったとは思います。ただもう完全に相手の構成を読んで、まあオリーサで来るでしょうという読みで戦っていた部分は見事刺さりましたね。さあこれでまずは1本目リジェクトが取り切る展開となりました。コントロールの内容的にはかなりリジェクトが優勢な勝ち方をしたというね状況でした。まあ読みの部分もまず勝っていましたし、構成がね最初に
The cast all styled up. Yeah, I mean it's playoffs. You gotta you know, gotta bring the heat. I gotta bring the attire. How it goes. This is intense.
あのメカベースって取り返しが結構辛くて細いのよ。で。一回アプロムタイガーがね、ラマットラに変えた瞬間に、サイド側から行くふりをしてメインに行ったんですけど、あそこでぶらされなかった。
Love that shirt. I like that shirt too.
良かったですね、
I agree. That's a nice shirt. I will admit that is a nice shirt.
であとはメインの壁分断って意外と横でやるより縦でやった方がちょっと強い 状況ってあるんですよ。
ありますね。
非常に狭いチョークポイントだと縦にやった方が結構立ち回りづらくなるんですよね。
だから一柱壊しただけで通れる横壁か、もうクリティカルに刺さった時に何人か分断しながら複数柱壊さなきゃいけない状態を作るかみたいなね、そういう刺し方ですよね。
まあそこの部分もなんて言うんでしょう、まあちょっとしたところではありますけれども、まあメインに手慣れているなと。
I gotta go to the bathroom soon. In between these matches, I'll go to the bathroom. It's gonna be like the longest map ever, 30 minutes. I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom, 30-minute match. Yeah.
まあこのシグマを最初に使って構成チェンジしなかったじゃないですか。はい。そこの部分でやっぱりアルティメットの有利というのは発生しましたので、そこも大きかったな。そうですね。であとサウンドバリアがギリギリ間に合うタイミングで間に合わなかったんですよね。ギリギリ間に合いそうなタイミングで間に合わなかった。そうだね。そこのちょっとしたこのダメージ量を上回っていく。まあアプロム隊が
You're sharing this stream, it's chill here. It's always chill here. We always have a good time. You know, obviously I bring, you know, my energy will get a little bit higher as the day goes on. That's usually how it goes. Matches are a little bit more chill. I'll be honest with you, I'm just kind of vibing. You know, I like the start because we just kind of chill. Again, they're taking 25 minutes between the match, so that's normal for this. This is what we usually see. But he takes like this long pretty much every time. So, yep, get used to that. Great, isn't it? Wonderful.
押し続けていましたね。特にメカベースはそうでした。さよう。サンクチュアリに関してはもうエジソンが
もう暴れてた。はい。まあ構成的にも戦いやすかったでしょうからね。
Did Powerade a drink? That is. I used to get that in school a lot. Used to be the one thing I would get because we had a vending machine with that. Yeah. We had a vending machine.
ソンブラにでもヒットスキャンはもう音のものだし。フレックス系もだいぶ運用できますから
You always gotta break the lurk to vibe. You gotta vibe. Of course you gotta vibe. You know? I get it. I get it.
すごく重要なね、マップルールなんですよ。
You know?
で、一応全部のマップルールの中で、割と一番その運用数が高いのはコントロールって言われてるんですよね。
I do love their philosophy on like taking as much time between matches. It's so interesting how each region does it. This is what NA and EMEA used to do, and they were like, you know, we'll change something a little bit different. It's been nice to have that change of pace because this is how like they used to do stuff, and I'm like, damn, they should try to not do that all the time. My camera died, did it? Really? Oh, that's random. Camera, properties, deactivate, activate? Should fix it. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Or I'm falling asleep. Yeah, I was getting really tired right there. No, I guess it just reset randomly. Weird. Oh, slow it down, plug it. He's in his cat tower. Probably just my computer hacking up because, like, just my computer just techs up, and that's it. So that's probably what happened. That's my guess. Yep. That's my guess. Any patch notes coming today? No patch notes. Should be. There will be a. What's it called? At one point, a trailer for the new season, which is next Tuesday. But no, there won't be anything specific coming out. Yeah.
まあただちょっとね、今のコントロールの内容を見てると思ったのが、リジェクト結構アプロムタイガーに対して対策していそうですよね。
Dropping the trailer a week early, yes, which I think is a good time to start with the trailer. I'm a fan of that. I think it's good to kind of, you know, do that. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, I'm happy they're starting to, you know, release the trailers a little bit sooner and things like that. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. What time the trailer's dropping? I'm sure if you go on the website, it'll tell you. I think it's probably noon. Do I think Stadium has been successful? Yeah. Yep. I'm sure their numbers are very good for Stadium. Absolutely. Yep. Okay, so next map is Midtown. Okay, Midtown's this is an interesting map choice because I feel like we never see Midtown picked. It's always like the same rotation of maps. So this could be very interesting. This could be a very interesting matchup because not many teams pick Midtown. And any Midtown match I've seen, it goes unexpected. So I'm very curious to see where it goes, you know?
ルシオなるほど。ここは最初の橋などスピードで抜けるような構成を封じてきましたかね。
対してリジェクト
効果戦ですかね。
ラマトラ
版。これはシグマ使いたがってますね。
シグマゲームできますかね。
はい。しかもこれシグマルシオがいないんで若干活躍しやすいかもしれませんね。
Okay, so a Ramatra ban from Reject, which, I mean, I get it. Lucio ban on the other side? The bans are interested. Okay, here we go, chat. It's time. So Lucio ban and a Ramatra ban. The Ramatra, it's interesting because I wouldn't have predicted these bans. At least I don't think I would have. I just don't know, like. Yeah, I just don't think I would have predicted those. Yeah. Does anyone have the build for the insane Zarya? I mean, it depends what build you like. I like right clicking more, so I go a right click build. All right. Do we know if 3 heroes are being added to the Stadium day of release? Should be. Yeah, day of release, you should have 3 new heroes to Stadium. Yeah, I can't wait for this season. I can't wait for just new seasons now. Because we get, like, both balance patches and new Stadium stuff. So it's just like, both parts of the games are just having a great time because of that, you know? You go double bubble build? Oh, one on Zarya? Yeah, I just go the right click one. It's just fun. Straight up. Just a good time. In my opinion. Okay, here we go. And heck yeah, got it here. Let's go. The Reject is going to play Freya versus Freya. You get a Torb, though, on defense, which we've seen this, but I think the problem is Torb's a little bit too aggro here and is probably going to get caught out. But, like, can't really rotate over, so it's a part of their strategy. They have their Torb, like, deny that side of the map. But really good teams are good at denying angles of maps and forcing you into unique spots there. And as I say that, a really, really good early pick here. Kiriko is not someone you want to lose in the early part of these team fights. I mean, you don't want to lose any heroes, but you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
いや今リジェクトとしては正面とサイドの 2way で攻めていきたいっていう状況なんですけども、お、変えた D まで来るようです。なるほど。ちょっと正面やっぱりスパムだけで
Not bad at all.
行くのは難しい。これでどこかにくさびを打ち込める状況を作りましたね。
Dude, you're hoping for a new map skin? Yeah, I wonder what they'll do for new skins. I mean, obviously it was like, what, 8-bit or whatever? It seems to be the vibe of the season, so they could go with anything, right? There's not even like something you'd be like, oh, this would be a perfect opportunity for like a hero. I think it's just like you can go with whatever. I think any hero could benefit from that, so this might open up a little bit more opportunity for things like that, which would be nice, you know?
窓の2倍ヒール、しかし大塚プレイの追加とともにドックスは落とされ、窓の体力もかなり苦しい。同体4番目、タンクはいない。どうする？一度ギリギリまで待ちそうです。
Did you miss Overwatch? You're having so much fun on Rival. You want to come back and be good at both? You can do it. I mean, it takes time. You know, I don't know. Do it. It's going to be fun for you. I'm glad you enjoy both games, though. That's a good sign. It's a good sign.
まあトレだったりソンブラがいたりするわけではないのでタッチができない。
Great out by Daisy, and I mean, like, this is this is what they need to be able to stop them. Obviously, it didn't go as well right there initially, right? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it didn't go as well right there initially, but this is pretty good. Ideally, you hold second or make it a really difficult second. Edison's going to the normal spot you go to here. This is just to create other angles. Like, they know you're going to be there, but you need to go there to be able to kind of create different things for the team to think about. That area in general, so that's what you're seeing. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it.
いやただどうだ、まずは上からの打ち下ろしの時点で頭がどうしても出てしまうディーバーに火力を集中させつつ、さあ状況を動かしていけるか。よーリで弾いてワンピックまでつながりそうでしたが、ギリギリ持ち込んで前のめり踏み込んだ。ワイドットが2レーンまで出てきたので
Alright, here we go.
槍で追い返し、そしてメックまで剥がした結果
That is exactly what Tiger needs. So this is good. That is a good spot to stop them. I want you to take a look at Reject's ultimates. They don't got much here, right? Tiger is in like the driver's seat now for this next like minute and a half. So it's going to come down to, can Tiger use... can Tiger survive the devault? They should be. In pro play, teams know this is coming, so they're going to play a little bit of a safer angle. But yeah, I mean, they're set up for a good position right now. I mean, they're about to have 4 ultimates. Reject needs some time, like 1 more team fight total to build ults. Actually, a really smart play by Reject to go start pushing cart. Get a little bit of map control, you know, force them to have to think about different angles. Good start. Eats the Ahri ultimate, which is huge. That's exactly what you want to see in that situation. You said Lucio's an interesting ban choice? Yeah, there must be some comp they're afraid of. D.Va ult doesn't get anybody, but does get a pylon. Tiger has ults, but they need to be willing to use them a little bit more right now. They're going to lose their Torb decks. Torb's isolated out. That's that. Now they're going to be stuck not being able to use window or a bad window. And yeah, they're just. It seems like what happened is they still had a good defense, but they just kind of lost control again. It goes back to what we've seen a lot of the time is that type of play where it's like they just constantly. It goes a little bit worse than it should. I guess is the best way to put it. You know. They're playing poke comp, but they want to be rushed on. Yeah, but like they can still be rushed on by Juno, right? Which I guess you're right though, because Reject did play a Juno here, so maybe like they like playing Lucio in that comp instead. So that could make sense, like as to what you're saying. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Huge pick by Reject to start the time. Just I guess that's fine. I mean, that's what it's all about, yeah. Good stick, but might be enough to survive. Nope. I mean, even if a hero can reduce damage, don't be afraid to like stick them if it means that your team can follow up, because I think that sometimes people get afraid of that. Great play by Edison there, recognizing the ultimate, the location, gets good spots there. Good job, in my opinion. Is it one of the supports play a lot of Lucio? That would make sense. Yep, that would make sense. Kind of basically just banking on like the idea that, you know, maybe there's a chance your team can just take it regardless, right? So. Yep, I can see that. Oh wow. This is a really, really good push. It's gonna come down to this Pulse Bomb and this Freya ultimate, because the Pulse Bomb gets 1, even forces out a cooldown, great. Doesn't do that either. Now you need to do a Freya ultimate pretty quickly, because they're gonna start all in Hazard. If they don't do that now, which they did a second ago. Now it's just about getting that below a minute, and even that they didn't. This is what I mean, like, it feels like Tiger, right? Right? Oh, what happened between Varel and them? Sorry, I just said that out. It was 4-0. It wasn't close. I mean, that's expected with Varel, though. I mean, Varel is, like, really good. So that was kind of an expected result on that one. But, yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I think Tiger, like I said, I think they're capable of winning a match, right? I would like to, ideally, if we want a good match of Overwatch, 4-2. Zen on Midtown, I mean, I can see it working for range. Zen on Midtown, I want you to think of Zen on Midtown as like second and third point, especially. Even first point. First point's a little bit rough because of some of the cover, but I want you to think of maps like Circuit Royale, where you wouldn't question a Zen pick there. I want you to think about Midtown and the range you have a lot of the time. So, while on paper you're like, okay, Zen on Midtown may not be as good, like, I find that it could be really good at times, especially when teams are playing, like, you know, for that poke style comp. It can work well, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it can work well. Okay, so obviously the match started here. Rejects go often for a Winston comp on defense. So I think the idea behind the Winston comp here is being able to get into the backline pressure. And when they try to cross, like they're gonna go for a pretty aggressive play. So for Tiger to make this work, they need to get left side control, and they need to set up their supports to get there, or commit to the idea of debating them to overcommit to that, and then they'll be fine either way. So on paper should be fine. Question is, will it be? You know. I mean, a trade on the Ana, though, that's kind of huge. Oh, both supports dead here? I mean, they're going to probably all in the hazard now, but, like, both supports dead, half their DPS at half HP. This is a winnable situation, like, right? Like, the Tracer's going to deny the health back. Now you have a no-recall Tracer in front of you. As long as they can get one more kill here, the Winston's not going to be close to ult. They know this. This could be a really good first point for Tiger. They need to be careful of... Okay, the Winston did get out, but I think that's okay. I don't think that's the worst case for them. I don't think that's the worst case for them. You know what I mean? That's probably fine. I just heard Sully do the biggest sigh. I love that. I just heard Sully just do a massive sigh. He's just like, oh, I'm like, okay. And there you go. So Tiger gets the team fight. I just heard it. He sighed. He's just a giant sigh. I'm like, okay. He's like, come on, they gotta play better than that. That's funny. But yeah, great start for Tiger, especially when you're down. Like, this is important, right? So, you know, I get what you're saying, not running this in, but I think sometimes, like, I just look at the teams as playing into strengths rather than playing into what, like, strategically would be the correct play. Sometimes it makes sense for teams. You know? Frey is pretty good against Winston, yeah, but I think maybe that's also the sign of them just not being too worried about that at the time. Obviously, there's been swaps in general. I don't mind that nano onto the Cassidy, but it did not go well. It did not go well. You saw the clip of Sully shutting my PC off mid-game. Wasn't that great? It's impressive because he had to hold the button now. I mean, again, there should be a trade on Ana, so... They're getting high ground control, they're getting map control. The only downside is that, you know, obviously the card hasn't moved. I do think we're going to see a Winston ult here in a second. Maybe, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if they go with Winston because they end up getting enough trades. So that was kind of the concern. As in, like, there wasn't enough for the team to be able to follow up even if the Winston does get that, so you basically just get 1 or 2 kills instead of get, like, nothing. So it's a little bit more interesting, you could say, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. They're getting map control. Nothing for Tiger, though. That's the problem. So you got to hold high ground control up here for a little bit. Obviously, they're on D.Va now instead of the Winston, which is... I don't mind the D.Va here. Did you say Freya? You said the best Freya counters are just BAP? That's fair. I mean, honestly, those BAP Lifeweaver comps or like BAP Ayari comps have been really cool to see. I mean, I'm sure we're going to see more of that. Some teams really like to run that BAP Ayari too. I think, what, is it VP that comes to mind? I think VP comes to mind as one of the teams that runs that, if I'm thinking of the right roster. Like, they run a lot of a BAP Ayari. And like, it's just, you're just like 5 DPS who also heal. Are any games after this one? This is the last one of OWCS Japan. I don't know if any of the matches in Pacific are today. I could be wrong. They might be. I just don't. I haven't checked. So that's where I'm at with that one. I'm not sure. The Gala loves his Ayari. Yeah, exactly. So it's like Ayari comps can work really well. With the BAP or BAP Lifeweavers being played. I mean, obviously you've seen, like, you know, a few teams in NA especially like to run that comp. I still think teams are trying to run that and they're not running the correct strategy on Circuit Royale for it. I keep seeing it. Like, I keep seeing BAP Lifeweaver on Circuit Royale, and I'm like, the whole idea behind this strategy is to create a crossfire and then pull your BAP back, and no one does that, and then they lose the team fight and they switch off Lifeweaver. And I'm like, this is because you're not running the... Like, I'm watching it happen. I'm like, you know? What an ultimate by Edison. You gotta give credit. when they need something to happen, Edison has popped off. There's been like probably 2 team fights where it looked like it could be a momentum shift, and it's just not. It's not even close to a momentum shift. So pretty sweet to see. Yeah, pretty sweet to see.
そして超ディレイキルもう1分これで切りますね第2で
Yep.
地獄橋が渡れませんカートに関してもものすごい勢いで今戻されていたので
The stagger, I know. Yep, that's a good way to do it though. Listen, teams are good at that. Teams are so good at that. That's why, yeah, I have to come up with a diva, not even the diva one, but like, you know, it happens to diva a lot, even though obviously it wasn't the situation that happened there, but it's like, you know, you gotta have the diva code where you're like, you know what, we're not gonna... Oh, wow.
さあこれであればアップルタイガー整ったぞさあヘビーレーンもある
Probably a hazard ultimate coming up here. I mean, should be able to get 2 in that. I guess 1. Oh man, that's so close. Oh, that all ended up being pretty good. Diva could have ate some of it, but it doesn't really matter at that point. Rig goes down at the last second, and that's going to be it again. This is what I meant about earlier. This is kind of the way we described how I expected this matchup to go is pretty accurate so far. Reject plays well. Tiger has occasional good moments. When they need to clutch it the most, they don't clutch it. That was the same vibe we had last time we watched him play, and it seems to be the same thing that's happening thus far right now. You know? Still going the Mauga comp and quick playing. Oh, Mauga's good, but not as good. So, at least it's a lot better than it was when it was like that, you know?
いや最後ワンピックを先に取って4対5の状況で
Well, hopefully the next hero bans here can be good for the you know, whatever's gonna happen, because I just don't. They're losing to pretty much everything. Now, obviously, they banned Lucio, which is they have a player who likes to play a lot of Lucio. So, what map do you bring him to, then? You can't go Circa Royale now. That's out of the map pool. So, this is going to leave, like, you can either go to, like, a King's Row. No, never mind. Circa Royale is still in the map pool, because that was a hybrid map. Escort map is still available. So you could go Circa Royale and play for that long range again. Is it worth it, though, if you're losing the Freya battle, right? Mauga being played in OWCS is fine if it's not those mirror comps. 100%. If it's not just mirror comps, like, that is totally fine with me, too. It's when it becomes mirror comps that becomes the issue. That's usually the problem we see. Think we'll ever see a professional stadium league? I think we'll see one-off tournaments, but not like a league like this. Yeah. There was a spelling error there. Oh, it might be, yeah. It can happen. It can happen. Did surely when there's more heroes in Stadium, there's custom games in Stadium? I mean, I think they'll have custom games eventually for Stadium. I just don't think they're going to do, like, OWCS-style tournaments, but I think it'd be fun to see tournaments of Stadium. I think that'd be a fun watch, in my opinion. Yep, I think it'd be awesome. You know? I think it'd be pretty sweet. They did announce a Stadium tournament recently, did they? I don't even remember. What tournament is that? I haven't heard anything yet. I haven't heard anything on that. Oh, they're doing one in Korea? Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe I did hear about that. Did you imagine a Twitch rival? That's what I've been suggesting, is like a Twitch rivals would be pretty cool, in my opinion. For that type of situation, yeah, absolutely. No disagreements on my end. Yep. This weekend? That's cool. So they're probably just kind of combining it with other stuff. That's nice. Yeah, a Twitch Rivals I can see. Absolutely. I could definitely see that. I don't know what players. It depends what players are playing now. Water, honestly, I have no clue. It's hard to predict that. But yeah, it could happen. I mean, definitely could see teams like that. Yeah, Stadium isn't meant to be balanced. It's meant to be fun. So, like, you know, obviously there's going to be some outliers to that, like playing against Arya every single game, things like that. But I do think that overall, it's definitely would be a fun thing to watch. I would say. I think I would enjoy a tournament of it. All right. I hope that Tiger can make this a close series. Obviously, you don't want to see back-to-back 4-0s in the semifinals. But is what it is if that's how it goes. It's just, you know, teams will keep having to improve and hopefully get better in the region. But we'll see. We will see. Morning, Vaughn. But yeah, I have no idea what pros you would see return and things like that. Some people just doing their own thing now too, you know. When is the next big announcement? Aaron keeps teasing. What was the announcement he teased? I don't even know. The Metal Clone, thanks for the 20 months of that. Prime sub, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for 20 months. Where is my coffee? There it is. Yep. So yeah, I have no idea what they're playing. When does the trailer drop? I want to say around noon today. Around noon. Well, obviously we'll be reacting to it. I have I'm gonna be watching, not watching, but I got a few things I'll be doing to record videos after. That'll be fun. Trailer comes out at 11. Yeah, so noon Eastern. Yep, which we'll obviously watch that. Yep, we'll watch that when it's on. Yep.
試合も、まあ、ある地域では発生しましたしね。KR じゃないですか、それは。KR です。
Yeah, but if you're mentioning like him saying that it was next year is going to be bonkers, I don't think he was teasing that like an announcement or anything like that. So yeah, but if there's anything else I've missed or heard, then I have no idea on that one. That's yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. I remember that in the interview when I was like, yeah, what's one thing you want to say at the end there? And he's like, oh, yeah, it's, you know, it's going to be bonkers. But, like, yeah, that part I remember, but, yeah. So he's just talking about BlizzCon? No. Because BlizzCon was already announced at that point, so that's not even like a teaser, you know? Okay. Please be a map win. Please give us good games of Overwatch. I'm ready. I am ready.
コールナイトレーサーで戦いに行かなきゃいけないっていうね、もうポイント踏まなきゃっていう状況なんで。そう。はい。これはかなり苦しくなってくるんで。
He's a game director. He can do that.
はい。マップセット。マップセット。
All right, what map is it? Runasapi. I just don't know if this is the map that will help them win, but if it is, I'll take it. You know? I don't think it will be, but if it is, I'll be happy with that.
ルナサピ、そしてヒーローバン。
Yep, I'd be happy with that. Who are you rooting for? Good match. A good match. Is the lighting broken in the spawn rooms here too? It might be. I don't know if they fixed it or not recently in a patch. I haven't looked. There's probably a chance they did, but yeah, I don't. I haven't really looked at the spawns, but I know it has been broken in the past on the cast, so if it is, if they haven't fixed it, then yes, it probably still is broken. Yep.
経験とデータがある。
経験とデータ。直感キャラでしたよね。
そうです。僕は直感です。
なるほど。
完全に。血肉なんで。
血肉で。
Is it another Lucio ban? The crazy part is Reject is the one that did the ban this time. Because Reject's allowed to do the same ban. So that goes back to the same question of what was the previous Lucio ban for if they banned Lucio on this map. I don't even understand. So there's are they memeing? Are drops happening on Thursday? There'll probably be tier skip drops on Thursday if that's your question. Yeah, I would say so, yes. For esports drops, I should have them this weekend as far as I understand. Again, that's a wait and see though, and I always say I'll wait until the day of to see if I actually have them because sometimes I don't have them. Yep. Okay, here we go. Come on, Tiger. You can do this. You can win this match. I know you can. You got it.
これちょっとリジェクトの構成に対してアプロムタイガー難しいと思います。立ち回りは特にソンブラが結構荒らせる箇所が2箇所ほどあるので。
Good start for Tiger. Get a kill, but like you can't be traded out on a ton. This is what they've been the problem they have. Cassidy's won. Oh no. Cassidy is gets the kill too. Oh, that's rough. Oh, the cleanse hits. This is Sombra. Keep your Sojourn alive. And they first fight, first team fights one. Okay, that's huge. You know that is huge. First team fight is one. No ultimates coming up, so the next team fight will be neutral. Neutral is just where like there's no ultimates on either team. Sojourn's kind of setting up for a play. Now they're fighting at the normal choke. They'll basically play at this choke, hold certain angles and things like that, and then wait for the next engagement. Tiger doesn't really have any close ultimates. Like sometimes you could let me sit there and try to build, you know, like a Sune or something. That's not going to happen. They're not going to be able to build that in time. Really good backline pressure onto the bat. The problem is, though, they do lose their hazard, and that is the last person you want to lose in these team fights because you need somebody who can kind of sit on the bot and just go AFK if they need to, and that's what's really strong there is the ability to go on the bot and just chill. They do get a kill. The problem is they got the bot flipped, so now they have to rotate through the bridge side all the way over there. Not the worst case scenario because they did get a pick, but not ideal. You don't want to be in that spot all the time, right? Like that's not ideal, you know, when you're doing that. So we'll see. We'll see. That pulse bomb will get back low again. A high noon kill on Kiriko, you don't see that every day. Now they have window, and this is again where Reject will start to take the map control again and do what we've seen them do in the past. And this is, you know, becomes a problem because obviously you don't want to lose these team fights, but it just feels like they start off strong and then they just cannot like find their footing after those initial team fights. Overwatch, it's Overwatch 2 game and watch it, see? Either way, it kind of works, right? You know, kind of works. I do like this aggressive outplay because, like, you need to play to win, and sometimes when you play too safe there, it can be frustrating. I love how the lamp just got DM'd. Oh, nice hazard ult. This could be huge. Oh, that was an excellent hazard ultimate. They cannot trade on anybody else, though. They lose anybody else, that's going to be a problem. They got the Kiriko traded out on. Baby Diva's on point. Baby Diva will fall over in a second. They got the checkpoint, so that won't matter. They didn't want to give up the checkpoint there either, but they did. Okay, there it is. The Diva getting the... Oh, I agree. Like, Diva getting the checkpoint last second. I mean, the checkpoint becomes so important in this. Reject has a couple ultimates they can retake with. Not like super good ones, but like Tiger's going to pop Sojourn out. Yeah, there it is. Now, the idea here is to push them back. If you get a kill, you're probably going to get the checkpoint. There is a chance that you see Reject kind of turn the fight with like a Diva ult here or like something like... Yeah, so there's a Diva ult. Doesn't get the kill, and they trade in the Diva, so now no one can sit. They're just going to die in the bot. And this should give Tiger a slight lead. Reject will spawn up quickly because of the way the objective timer works there, but there will be a lead given to a lead will happen, is what I'm saying. So this isn't a bad thing, right? For Tiger. They're getting map control. Reject did use a couple ultimates there with kind of to no prevail. They only lost one. On Tiger's side, and now there's opportunity here. Really good, stopping of the cart already by Reject. I like that they're already kind of committed in there. Gets the lamp out up top, so there's a possibility they're all low up there. The problem is that there isn't anybody else who can help the Hazard, so the Hazard needs to kind of go to the corner and try to survive down there, but like it's eventually going to get grinded down, yeah, and that's what it is. So it seems the strategy from Reject is if they don't know who to get on, they just all in the Hazard every single time regardless, and they usually get a good result. And that seems to be kind of what their decision making is right now, at least from what I'm gathering. A lot of it is like we'll go for them, when the time is right. Okay, or go for the Hazard the whole time. Hazard has ultimate coming up here again. Last ultimate was solid. They know this is happening. They're setting up on the part of the map over here. So now it's going to be a Hazard will have to engage point. They might just try to build Juno ultimate. I don't think they should give up the lead. I don't think they plan to give up the lead. But I've seen some things in OWCS where teams will just give up the lead for no reason. Looks like they have both support ults coming online here too, so now it's going to be interesting. And that's the problem. They have Juno ultimate, and what happens? Their Juno is out of position and gets killed. And then now the map's getting flipped. They're not going to be able to sit on the point the whole time because the Tracer's going to run out of recall, and then they're going to flip the map and then lose the lead unless they get a good ultimate. Brig does a good job of stopping the other. They get Lamp out too, so maybe this Kitsune combo with the Hazard could turn into a good fight. Absolutely does not. And I want to say this is where Reject will probably take the lead because, again, they're just winning the clutch team fights. And if you're just constantly not winning these clutch moments, that's what happens. And we're seeing it happening in real time where you have these clutch moments and you're just not winning them every time. They knew they had Juno ult, and the team played very, very passive, and then they end up popping ultimates because they're like, oh, we should win this anyway, and then they waste their ults, and now they have no ults. And this is what I mean, where like I think Tiger's a team that will continuously to improve, because we have seen many teams that have done this, and they end up becoming really good over time because they're just very, very good at. They become very good at like minimizing the situations like this happen. You're not going to win every team fight. You're going to have moments like this, but Tiger consistently, when it comes to the clutch moment, does not win the clutch moment. And when I say clutch moment, I'm not saying winning the 3v5. I'm saying needing to win an important team fight in a 5v5, right? So that's the problem they run into, and yeah. Still though, maybe Tiger can grind a map up, or maybe they reverse sweep. Let's just be optimistic. You never know, right? That could happen, right? Trying to hold Sojuno. We'll see if it pays off. Tracer misses the pulse. Has no recall behind. We do get a kill. Really good dives by D.Va. A lot of the dives have been really, really solid, in my opinion. So that's been good to see. Yeah, that's been really good to see. Yep. Now we wait. To the cash delta? Yeah, maybe there's... I mean, I guess Tiger could win this still. Like, it's not... teams can easily win from this position. Tiger needs to win this one for free. And ideally, you do it with, like, a pulse bomb. Like, you just go in and you pulse bomb a BAP, and then the other team has to back up, and you lose map control, and you're like, okay. Now we're building our ults. I mean, okay. Looking at Tiger's ultimates, they should... So, just to get this clear here. They don't have any... Reject has no ultimates, and then Reject gets 2 support kills. Like that's the problem. It's just like they should not lose that situation, and they do, and then here we are. Yep. Here we are.
リジェクトが優勢だが、いやこれ一旦下がってヒールを受ける構えにしましたね。よく耐えたドックス。しかもアナイレーションも残してました。キツネ走り仕掛けたまず。さあトレーサーを見張っているまず。ドロミア相手の後ろ。このキツネ走りはうまくいなしたリジェクト。いやよくここでほとんど。I
mean, they still have the map going. Like, even after all of that, they end up clutching out, like, not clutching out, but trading out enough to where, like, they survive it. So, do you Ramatra ult this? Do you like they're in a very good spot if they can flip the map right now. They're actually getting really close to getting a Juno kill. Low enough to where like they force out an ultimate and they get the kill on Juno. Okay, now it's getting interesting. Only because I think it's going to be 2 team fights after this one. And they lost their Tracer. That's not good. Hazard needs to be careful there. Just of giving up kills. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be... maybe it's 3. No, I think this is right. 2 team fights from this point is what I was saying. I think it's possible. Yeah, I legitimately think it's possible. Yeah, it's overtime. Oh, they're starting to get the Ramatra! It's so low! Ramatra's so low! They get a kill on Tracer, no! And this is what I mean, chat. When it comes to the clutch moments, and I would say Tiger had an opportunity here, they just lose the fight. And that's why Tiger's in the semifinals. They are a good team. And what will get them to become a better team over time is winning these clutch moments. It happens. Sometimes you just can't do anything about that, and you just got to keep at it. But, yeah. This is what I was talking about. So close. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, chat. I'll probably be a couple minutes, and then we'll be back. All right? That sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. BRB.
ストレートも十分に見えてきました。いや、リジェクトのリアクションがいいですよね。構成的な部分ですぐ調整をして戦いやすい構成を揃えた瞬間に、リジェクト側がもう集団戦割と優先に進めるような展開を作り続けている。で、最後の集団戦に関しては、ちょっとジャギーウォールの分断が、よかったね。ちょっとこれ以上ないぐらい刺さってましたね。ロボットとジャギーウォールとドックス。そうで坂。でロボットの位置的にジャギーホールで完全にこのサポートとの車線が分断されてしまったので、でちょっと壊すのも相当時間がかかっていたというところでしたね。ジャギーボールって言ってこうメインの壁とは違って一方ほんの少しこう遮蔽ができるだけっちゃだけなんですけど、そこはピンポイントで噛み合ってドックスはもうアナリエーションだけでも耐えられないみたいな状況になっていて、でこう DPS 陣が車線を広げざるを得なくなった展開を作らせてそこを刈り取るみたいなね。そうですね。なってましたね。もうドックスは変形の時間帯もずっとガード、アナイアレーションの時間帯もほぼ全部ガードだけで耐えていて、それでもなおギリギリだったんですよ。でドックスが本当に落ちそうになったところをサポートが必死のカバーで、体力はそこそこ戻ったんですけれども、その分 DPS サイドをケアできなくなりましたね。そうだね。あれは大きかったですね。いやー、リジェクト 3-0 ですって。いやちょっとアプロムタイガー的にはここまで一方的に点数を取られてしまうような試合内容はおそらく今までの中だとバレル戦だけなので。展開的には前 3-2 で、惜しくも負けた相手ですから、ちょっとアプロム的にはかなりメンタルにくるような試合展開になってますね。そうですね。さあこれでリジェクトマッチポイント3-0、あと1本取れば決勝。リジェクトとしては初の決勝。そうですね。リジェクトとしてはメンバーは前回から一部を除いて引き続きとなっていますけれども、リジェクト今回オーバーウォッチ部も立ち上げて、まず1本目の大会、まずは決勝みたいなね、いい流れを作ることのできる状況です。そうですね。もうリジェクト側からしたら今までのちょっと試合内容的にもまだ余力はありそうな印象はありますね。でしかもこの後、アプロムタイガーがまくってという形で、リジェクト側のマップピックを2連続で取ったとしても、リフレッシュが来て、かなり苦しいマップ選択会が、連続で3回取っても、連続でマップを取っても3回目あたりで来るので、相当追い詰められてます、アプロムタイガー。リコールのないトレーサー誕生ですなってしまいましたけれどもね、マップリフレッシュのことを考えると周りにショーパックもないみたいなね
感じの追い詰められ方はしているでしょうね。
ちょっとパルスがあるかどうかわからないですが、
そうね。まあでもパルスさえ当てれば、
うん、
パルスでマルチキルを持っていくような状況を作れればアプロム隊がまだまだあるということです。つまりは
まあチャンスはあります、まあ、これが一応 FT4 とか FT3 というルールの、まあいいところでありますけれども、ね、まあやっぱりちょっとバンピックのバンがね、ちょっとどこかで刺さるかもしれませんね。リジェクト側がイニシャルになった時に
もう存在感がなくなる可能性も、
まあ、
いや影響力がある可能性も、
影響力が出る可能性はあると思います。一応まだリジェクト側はですね、フレイヤ、ラマ、ルシオの番なので、まだタンクの番枠が結構残ってるんです。
確かにタンク銀行だ。
タンク銀行もまだ貯蓄してるんで、
貯金してるね、積み立ててるね、ずっと
いざという時のためにしっかりと備えてますね。
確かにこれをスコア以上にリジェクト有利かもしれませんね。
そうなんですよ、ちょっとアポロンタイガーもね、もうカウンターマップ出し尽くしそうな状況になってるんで、苦しくもありますしね、そこの部分で。
いやあとね、結構やっぱこの両チーム同士の集団戦見ていると、アプロムタイガーのアルティメットよりもリジェクトがわずかに 10% ほど上回ってるみたいな瞬間多いと思う。
まあそうですね、まあ、ちょっと直近集団戦打ち勝ってそういう展開になることもありますけれども、
っていうので、なんかこうアルティメットあと 10% 上がってればイーブンの戦い合いにできていたっていうところもあるんですけれども、逆に言えばリジェクトがこうもうアルティメットを使って仕掛けるタイミングっていうのが完璧に刺さっているっていうね、
刺さってますね、
感じで、まあ、リジェクトが有利を作っている理由っていうのの一つにはなってるんじゃないかなというねところっすよね。
いやー、追い詰められちゃったね、アプロムタイガー。
3対0、
ちょっとこの試合展開は正直予想はしてませんでした。
まだここからこれ、見せてほしいですね。
見せてほしいですね。こうなってほしい、このマッチアップは。いやただ、リジェクトが、まあ、仕上げてきているというか、アプロムタイガーに対する傾向と対策みたいなのがちょっと揃ってるのかなというね。
そういう本がありそう。
あると思います。
赤いやつね。
AT。
受験前に見るやつ。はいはい。AT 対策。もう今回厚み何ページあるかな。
I knew I had time, chat. We're good, huh? You know, good morning to you too.
お、選手チェンジ。つまり作目かな。
リジェクト側。作目がサポートで入ってワイドットがどうなるか。
そう。ここなんですよね。まだ派生ありますからね。作目イン。エピック作名のサポートラインになりました。
はい。We're back.
こうなると穴を穴かキリコを使いたがってると。
All right, will there be a win?
そうですね。
Did they say what map it was, Chad? I didn't even see.
体的にはまあそのニュアンスは汲み取ってバンかマップで、まあ穴もしくはキリコが活躍しづらいマップをして、で片方活躍しやすい方をバンするという形は取れますね。
お、ロロミアはその続投だそうです。はい。
You got this, Winchester. Everything goes well with that too next week. Everything goes well. They did make a player swap, so we're getting Suravasa. Listen, if you can't win on Suravasa, it is what it is, right? At a certain point, it is what it is if you can't win on Suravasa. You know? I don't make the rules on that one. You're stoked to get a new map next week? Me too. I agree. It'll be nice to have a new map finally. Yeah.
対してリジェクトはどうするか。ハザード出ました。これいつ来るかと思ってましたが、
決めに来てますね。
決めの番ですね。これは
Ooh, the hazard band's an interesting one. The hazard band's interesting.
こうなるとちょっと卓は狭まりますね。オリサもしくはウィンストンかボール。まあボールもありますね。
さあということで見ていきましょう。第4マップスラバーサリジェクトが決勝行きを決めるのか、それともアプロムタイガー。
Do you love getting maps? I always get more hype by maps than heroes. Really? You said, oh yeah, new maps, and you think some reworks, or was that next season? I don't even know. That's the problem. I don't remember when they were going to do some of their reworks. I imagine that would probably be something more aligned with Season 17, since Season 18 will probably be stacked anyway. So, like, this is considered a filler season. So I imagine that would be one of the fillers they would have is, like, you know, maybe reworks or something along those lines. But I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll see. Did the spotlight has images saying map updates, not reworks? Okay, so maybe map updates would be the reworks or consider reworks, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Come on, Tiger, give us one map. We want to just see one map out of you. You can do this. It's not over. You're in the semifinals. You are capable of doing this. There's a reason why you're here. You can win. All right, you got this. All right, they can do it, chat. I hope. I mean, per usual, Tiger starts by taking the point, and not necessarily the team fight, but they took the point, right? It's like they're like one of the best first fight teams I've seen, and then after that, that's just a completely different team. Look at that, perfect start. They get the Winston, they get some early picks. They only get traded out on one person, maybe, as long as they don't... Yeah, I'm perfect team fight to start. I mean, and this has been like every single game. They're like, oh yeah, we started strong, and then that's that. Somehow. That's been the crazy part about all of that, you know? It's time for you to lurk and... Hey, that sounds good. Enjoy your lurking time. They're gonna pair the rank reset. This is the next season, season 18. So, oh no, sorry, 2 seasons from now, season 18, which is I think slated for like August or something like that. Yep. I think that's in August or something. Okay, here we go. Backline pressure, and here we go. Come on, Tiger. You can win the next team fight. You can just disengage. Next team fight, you just win. They're staggering that Orisa hard right now, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. That was like 15% of just staggering the Orisa. Oh, no. How many more hours till the new season? About 3.5. 3.5 hours or so, give or take. So I'll be recording videos and playing games up until then, so we're definitely going to watch it when it's on. But yeah, should be in a little bit. Yeah, should be in a little bit. Yep. They usually drop them around noon Eastern. Yep. And I think that's the plan for today. All right, here we go. Here's the team fight. Come on, Tiger, you can do this. I just want to see good Overwatch. I just want to see one map win. It could be a 4-1 series. I'll be happy with that. That would just be very nice to see, you know? I don't know if that will happen, but you gotta at least hope, right? You know? Gotta at least hope it will be a good one. You know? They can't seem to get team fights. They start off so strong. That's been the crazy part the whole time is they start off so strong, and it's like going great, everything's fine, and then they just lose the team fights. It's just like that's the part that's been so confusing, right? Because it's like they're clearly a very good team, so it's just like what they need to fix in the future is trying to figure out why they're losing those team fights. Because what they're doing at the beginning is great. What are they changing about their gameplay after that, right? And I think that's going to be important to figure out. And when they do figure that out, it'll be pretty sweet. Because I think they'll be happy with that, you know? So. That's definitely not the start you want. Okay, Tiger has no ultimates. Reject has Pulse Bomb coming up, so you're going to go for a backline pressure play, but that's probably just going to be whatever target D.Va gets on, so that way you can force out the cooldowns to go with it, which would be a correct play in general to do something like that. We'll see if that ends up being what they aim for, but I think that would be the correct play here. In the meantime, just seems like everybody's just chilling.
ここは勝ちたいところですよ、アポロムタイガー。
サイド、ポロキャリー。エジソン、溶かしていきたいが。
Reject's able to disengage away. Daisy with a good shot. Really good shot by Daisy. And it looks like they should take this. I don't think they should lose this team fight. This should be almost a clean team fight, which has been very rare for... Nope, as I said that, they killed a Brig. And that's another problem I've seen them run into. It's like right there, they shouldn't lose that team fight. What happens? They lose the team fight. And they lose... I mean, not lose a team fight. They lose their Brig. So, like, their Brig, who could be alive right now on the point, now needs to run back from spawn, which should probably get back from spawn, right? But maybe you have to waste a speed ring for that to happen, or you need to spend more time protecting to get the Brig back than if there's anything else. So now it's Pulse Bomb versus Kitsune here, and Soja Ultimate. Reject on paper should be able to win this team fight pretty cleanly, especially having the Ramatra up here, and they have beat. This is going to be an alt dump. I think they're comfortable with being able to take this team fight alone, which means they're going to start off with a... they're going to take the Soja to clear space if they don't get any kills in the next 2 seconds, which I think they're going to get a kill right there. There's the Kitsune. Don't think they need anything else here, from what I can tell. I think that's going to be the round. Not the round, but you know what I mean. Like, that's going to be the play for that one. So, yeah. Chat, I think we might just get multiple, just 4-0s today. It might happen. You hate to see it, but I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
そしてエディソンのアルティメットのパフォーマンスが止まりません。それでマッチポイントのマッチポイント。
ただデイジー今回はオーバークロック上げることは可能ですし、アポロムタイガーアルティメット。
Okay, Tiger, you need to reverse sweep the point and then reverse sweep the game series. You have Ramatra ultimate. Do not be afraid to use it early, because sometimes you use it a little bit too late and then you don't get anything going with it. Good Juno ultimate, gets them to disengage. I don't think they're going to pop beat. They might even give up the point a little bit here. Yeah, they're definitely going to give up the point. There's no way they go for this. So, again, good first team fight win. Minimize the ult usage by Tiger. They're just running in there with the Mauga because they don't think they're going to be able to get out. You could argue they could have gotten out, but... Oh, because the spawn's the other way. That makes sense. Yeah, there's no point to just, like, feed there. Just get out, reset. Very smart decision there. Very smart decision. In my opinion.
そうですね。これであればリソースはまだまだ続きます。
オーバークロック先仕掛けでエイジーいった。
あ、ただうまく。
Okay, let's see what happens next.
いいなしました。
前へ行き過ぎるとこれはオーバーランで上がった時に引かれてしまうので。
Good beat. A little bit early of a beat, but it might be enough. The Brig ultimate could be good here, though. If the Brig survives, does not survive a Pulse Bomb. And now they're back to no ultimates. This one's an interesting one, though, because I feel like that was one of the first team fights where I feel like Tiger played that okay. They just ended up getting rolled by a few ultimates. Like, it wasn't like... That didn't feel like some of the previous team fights. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that means they have a retake possibility here. I know I'm trying to get a point from it at this point, Chad, okay? We're trying here, all right? We're trying. You know?
ケージも上がり、エリソンのオーバークロック上がります。リジェクトアルティメット優勢と言っていいでしょう。
ここはまあ正直リジェクト勝ち回なので、まあケージを使わせて次の集団戦に持ち込む方がまだ勝率上がりそうな状況ですね。アポロムタイガー。ただ
Okay.
時間が
Ramatra ultimate versus they're gonna get Kitsune Maogao. I mean, reject ultimates are so good, and Tiger's taking their time going to point. They already have half HP, so now they're just going to all in and kill everybody there. Good stick. That stick was important here, because now they can be a little bit more aggressive. Yes. Okay. Great Pulse Bomb play right there. That was excellent decision making. That was good. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign.
ここはもう勝ち回にするしかなかったアポロムタイガー。パルスで一つ変数を生み出しました。いや
ただエリソンあのタイミングでオーバークロック来てません。
しかし見てくださいこれ。
I mean, Reject has so many ults, so it's going to come down to this Juno ultimate. If they can get a Juno ultimate in time, there's a chance. The problem is that they're going to be popping this ultimate. So Juno now needs to pop ult in time. If they lose anybody during this, that's that. Juno ultimate's going to be coming out now. They still might be able to kill through it, so they got to be careful, but that's good. And a huge pick onto the Lucio. Did they finally use... I think they finally did the L combos correct, chat. Let's go. Maybe that's the start of something, right, chat? Maybe that's the start of something, right? Maybe. You never know. Hope for the best.
いやリジェクトのね読みも良かったんですけれどもね、ここでアルティメット重ねていくは間に合わないだろうというような決めきるような攻めだったんですけれども、まあ数秒の差ですね。凱旋 うまく溜め切った。そしてマズが今回犠牲橋に帰る。
So that's where the reverse sweep starts. Imagine that play alone is where it starts. I mean, hey, kill on Lucio by Daisy. We saw Daisy in previous matches have really good moments. So maybe Daisy starts to feel it more. It's like, okay, wait a second. My shots are hitting. Let's keep at it, right? So cool to see. Cool to see. You know?
戦いにくそうぶりありましたが、少しだけ時間稼ぎでやり返したエピック。ただやるしかない。
Not the start you want, but you do have the Kitsune here. You lose your Tracer, that's fine. But I think the Sojourn's going to go down next because I can see the target focus there. Diva's going into point. They have the Ramatra with ultimate still. I think they're going to commit to this. I think they're going to keep the ult, and I think that's the right play. I think going Ramatra ult here if they can. Nope, never mind. They're going to lose their Juno. I don't know if it's worth it anymore. Let's get one more kill. I mean, they're not going to get a kill. Well, they got Diva D-Mech, though. That could be huge. And they have Nemesis form still coming up in a second. So they bought themselves a little bit of time. Reject has a lot of ults, though. And I think Reject will use those ults here. They're not afraid of, like, over-ulting against the team, I think. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. So, like, this should, in theory, be good. In theory. Keep that in mind. Edison gets the pick, but I just think that they need to force an ultimate out. Like Tiger needs to get it. There we go, and that's important. That Kitsune could be really, really good for Tiger. They're not going to win this point. They know it. They're going to get out of there. So what they're doing now is doing a slight regroup. See if you can get one more ultimate out. They end up losing someone, so I think at this point they need to just make sure they're resetting properly because they need multiple team fights. That needs to happen. In order for them to have a good, successful go here, they need to have multiple team fights. Straight up. So. Yep.
ただこれビートを残せているアトムタイガーはアルティメットまではビルディングあと20ほど。
まあ今回ビルディング間に合う可能性はありますね。ただ負け回にすることもリジェクト側のリアクション次第ではありです。
オーバークロックが来たのであれば一旦。
Oh, a little bit laggy. But maybe that means that Tiger takes the point, right, chat? That's what that must mean, this lag, I think. I hope. Right? Come on. We just want to see good Overwatch. Okay, they do have a Juno ultimate coming up, so there's a possibility they could Juno ultimate into a Kitsune. So they're being aggressive, because that's what their plan is. They're going to Juno ult this. There it is. Huge ult. They got beat out. Then they're going to Kitsune in about 2. There it is. There's a Kitsune. This allows for them to kind of like... Oh, but that shot by Edison. Still may not be... Dox is so close to ultimate. 91% on Ramatra ult. This could be... This could still be winnable. It's... oh, that DM by... Oh, man. There's the Ramatra ult. Tracer's going to have to back away. Ramatra has ult, though, so you're going to see... Not Ramatra, but you know what I mean. That's going to stop the ultimate now. Tracer dies with the pulse bomb. There's a miscomm there. They were trying to say who could get to the point. Daisy gets a kill, but I think that's going to be it. I think it's another 4-0, chat. Oh, no. I think it might be another 4-0. Oh, man. And there you go. 4-0. We got 4-0 Overwatch, chat. Feels bad. Not what we wanted to see. Are there any more matches today? That I don't know. That I don't know. Let me reopen my game. I don't know if there's any other... Well, I'll check in a minute. But give me a minute to open up my game here. Get everything going, you know. Yep. It's okay. This gives us time to start recording some stuff, because we do got some videos to record today. All right? Give me 1 minute here. Get everything set up. That was some good music, huh? Okay. So, video-wise, chat. First of all, let me see if there's any more matches today. Is Pacific today? What is it, Liquipedia? I don't think there's any Pacific matches today, correct? Completed. Doesn't look like it. Probably tomorrow is my guess, right? What's today, 17th? Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow Pacific. Yeah, Pacific. Yep. Cool. That'll be fun to watch tomorrow. Mita, thanks to the 50 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Mita. I appreciate it. Cool. All right, now let's figure the rest out here. Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 second here. Should be good. Okay, so let's just start figuring out right away what we're doing today. So first of all, let's go to my spectatins. We have 2 spectatins to do, so this should be interesting. I'm just gonna send it. I feel like I've seen this player before. I don't know why. So let me go to my history, replays, a couple spectatins to start the day. I'm gonna make a coffee though very quickly. Okay, we're gonna.
Ready for battle.
You said Reject looks so good there. It's irritating they look bad against Varel. Varel's really good. And like that's going to be one of those. I think that Reject, as long as they stay together as a team, as a core, right? As a core, I think they'll end up being fine, right? But sometimes you got to go through a lot of tough matches to become a better team. Through experience, through playing better teams, etc. So I think it's a world where it all kind of works out for them in that sense. But yeah, I get what you're saying, you know? Yep. Okay. I'm going to go make a coffee, and then we're going to start recording some matches, okay? Sound good? Or record these games. So I'll put the chat here. Be right back, chat. Give me like 2-3 minutes to make this coffee, and then we're good to go. Okay? Here, big. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Or YouTube, like the stream. Be back.
"21 months, that's almost a year."
Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Got my coffee. Ready to go. All right. Let's dominate some spectators right now, okay? Does that sound good? Give me a second here to open up my game. I mean, not my game, but I got everything opened up. We're good. Good there. Clearing some stuff out here. All right. Okay, chat. Let me do this. All right, we ready? Okay. It's time to dominate some spectating. I hope y'all ready for this. Here we go. You got your coffee? All right. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Masters 5 support on PC. Okay, we got Masters playing Juno and Kiriko on King's Row. And they say, all right. So, I've recently started playing regular comp again after spending most of this season grinding Stadium, and ended up playing enough games to reach Masters 5 for the second time. This isn't that rank up game, though. This is one of the harder matches I played on the day that I climbed up. It was just one of those games where everyone in the lobby was kind of playing out of their minds. Their Ram was oppressive, their Ana was oppressive, their Ashe was oppressive. The game went on so long and got so intense that for the last round, I ended up on Kiriko, who I'm still pretty uncomfortable on, and really play in dire situations, and only really play in dire situations. I'd love any nitpicky feedback. Everybody played so well, I started really thinking through the details of my plays, like if I ulted too early and let the enemy team get a free kite away from us. I have a pretty heal-heavy playstyle too, so sometimes I wonder if I'm falling behind the other supports in terms of offensive pressure. Love the YouTube videos. Thanks for making fun stuff. Glad we can make some fun stuff. That's what it's all about, right, chat? Making some fun stuff. I like that. Okay, we ready? Let's see what happens. We'll go from there, and we'll see what we can find. All right, obviously you're on Juno. Where, you said you definitely want to find a good balance between healing and damage, but you should be fine either way. Like, I don't think it's, like, necessary. It does help, though. But we'll see how it goes. Positioning's fine for now. That was very nice of your Mercy to walk into the... Okay. Taking a wide angle here. So far, everything's fine. Actually, you don't even have time to do extra damage right now anyway, because when your tank is taking a lot of damage, like... When your tank takes a lot of damage, sometimes it can be really difficult to keep to actually go into the DPS mode. Because, and I'll pause for a second already. You hear a lot of the time people are like, hey, by the way, like, I'm told I need to damage a support, etc., etc. But, like, if your tank is just going up there and taking 8,000 damage, especially when you're playing a hero like Juno who takes some time to catch back up on heals, a lot of the time, like, you can't play that playstyle. And that's why I always say, yes, is it good to put some damage out of support? Absolutely, right? Anytime you can, that's good. But if your tank is taking 100 damage at all times, you can't just be like, oh, well, I got to do some damage. Like, if your tank's taking a lot of damage, sometimes you just got to sit there and keep healing your tank. So, like, you haven't even had too much opportunity to do damage outside of that one moment we just saw right there. It's like, now you can do a little bit of poke damage, right, if you wanted to. Like, go take a little bit of a wider angle, start to, do a little bit of pre-damage. The reason why it becomes important in these team fights, and I'll show you right now, is, I'm going to pause, because, you look at the tank HP, you're like, I don't need to do any damage. It's not going to make much sense, right? But when you're in the neutral and your tank was fine in HP, throwing some extra damage onto the Ramatra actually could be a make or break for your Sigma. Getting rid of that armor on Ramatra, right? Making that Ramatra have to play defensive. A couple shots by you, it can go a long way when the rest of your team's doing a lot of damage. So that's a time where you can find more damage and also and still be more of that heal bot style that you seem to like. That's what you had mentioned. You like that style. So don't feel like you have to force damage. Just look for opportunity, even when it's like a safe spot to do it. And that felt like it was a safe spot. Maybe take a little bit of a stronger angle like this. start shooting this angle at the Ramatra. Ramatra's now at, I don't know, less than almost a 50% HP, and then your Sigma has a much better opportunity, getting damage boosted by the Mercy, and it can have a good chain effect of how that goes. So, anyway, I just wanted to showcase where damage could have been good there. Like right now, you would start shooting the Ramatra a little bit. Yes. Yeah. Play the angle, but shoot the Ramatra. Maybe even pop shot the Ana top left. Things like that. Now you have to go back to heals, right? Like, you can't put that pop damage out because you need to make sure that your Sigma stays alive. Now you definitely need to make sure your Sigma stays alive. Easier said than done. You're going to reload now. Unlucky reload time. You could argue you reload prior to that, but wow. That Ramatra got to you quick. That was a lot quicker than I thought was going to happen. Holy crap. They were right in front of you. But yeah, so far, this is kind of like a normal King's Row. Backlines being traded on. This is more common as you climb. Like you said, you get into Masters. Backline trades become way more frequent, in my opinion. Backline trades become extremely frequent. A little bit. I want to showcase this very quickly. This is a good time to pause because, like, let me show you what's happening here. Okay. This part you don't need to do, and I can tell you right now, I've tried this. Whether it's in Stadium or in Ranked, this usually sends me back to spawn. So what's happening here is you're leading the charge, right? So if you want to look from the other point of view of the team, and on paper this play looks great. You're like, holy crap, we're going to lead and do some damage, right? But I want you to look at it from this point of view. Does that look as good as it does now? Does your position look solid? Does this look like something that you would, if you were on the other team, you'd go, wow, this is a free kill for me. So when you're doing these retake situations, I really want you to think about, am I in front of my tank, and what does it look like for the other team? I've done this countless times where I'll lead the charge trying to go to the point, right? I'll lead the charge trying to go to the point. The problem is this. See it? Like you're in the open. So now when you watch, you're look at you. You're right in front of everybody. You fall over. Why? Because you end up falling on the Ramatra Vortex, and then they did free damage to you. So next time, let your Sigma do a little bit more of the work there, and then as your team gets pushed up, you can make wow, look at this. You can make those solid adjustments. And I think that is what you need to focus on in that situation rather than how you played that, at least in my opinion. Anyway, let's head back to you here. Good res by your Mercy. I don't know what that Hanzo's doing right there. Did not notice anybody in your team. Honestly, that's just a good nano. I don't even know what to say. Besides, that was a good nano. And yeah, that's where I'm at with that one. Good nano. Holy crap. Just reset there. Yeah, you can't do anything. That was a great play by their Ana. Their Ana nano and the Hanzo actually probably saves them saves them that first point or gives them that snowball opportunity. Obviously, when you know you're in a team fight loss there, don't be afraid to just reset quickly. So yeah, that could be helpful too. Okay, getting your heals on. There you go. Watching your positioning, you're playing angles. This is totally good. The reason why this is fine, chat, is because the left side is not going to be, you can't see. So you're pretty much free heals unless they push past that, which they're not going to push past that right now. At least in my opinion, they're not going to. Yep. Don't even have to ult here, so don't waste your ult. Still don't have to ult yet. Make sure to look back behind just to make sure your teammates are fine, but you're still good for now. Yep, you're good. Good retake by your team. Your teammates need a ping bottom left. I don't mind this combo ult. The reason why you counter this ult is because obviously they use theirs. But I want you to think, okay, so a little bit of a problem you ran into here. And it's funny because we just kind of told you about being too aggressive in a situation. If you're going to ult forward with your ultimate, you need your team and you to push in to your ult. Because think about this. If they're running a Juno ultimate from this corner and the Juno ultimate is traveling this way, it's going towards you. If you back away, you're now losing all the value of your Juno ultimate, giving them free reign to do damage to you, and you're missing out on all the healing and extra increased damage you get from that said Juno ultimate. So next time, you and your Sigma need to push in with that ultimate to match what they're doing. Is it going to be like an absolute, boxing match on the point? Probably. But your chances of winning the team fight greatly increase if you go this way rather than back away from your Juno ultimate. Now, obviously, if your idea was, okay, we need to disengage, you could quickly do a turnaround and have your Juno ultimate go this way, so as you disengage. I don't suggest that play, but if it is an option, rather than pop your ultimate to save one person in front of you while they pop theirs or you to counter, and then you end up wasting your ultimate. And I think that's the problem you're going to run into at that point, is you straight up just wasted your ultimate. So, yep. That's what I'm seeing, at least there. Anyway, lose the point, you regroup, and you go again. I'm sorry, what are you saying, Teddy? Like, you like Discord orbs? Sigma's a little bit out of position, but you're doing the right job just pocketing them. Again, don't remember, like, or don't forget that, like, you don't need to force damage if your teammates are low. So you healing your Sigma there was the correct play. Now's where you do some damage. Right now's where you do damage. Sigma's fine. Now you look for a little bit of damage output. Right, this is the opportunity sometimes where you might be missing out on a little bit there. I think this is an opportunity where you look for that. All right. Watching in, playing angles. Sigma's playing up a little bit. That's totally fine, though. Right-clicking your teammates. This is where you need to get out of there. Just get out of there. Get out. Get out. Back away. Back away completely. Don't give him any opportunity to run to you. Okay, good job. Good heals. Now remember, be careful of being too aggro here. Your team technically has the advantage because they lost the tank even though you're down in numbers. Okay? So, like, you don't want to overfeed this. You want to just maintain. Your Sigma's being a bit too aggro, so good speed ring there. That was a good recognition of, like, hey, get out of there. Otherwise, we're going to fall over. This is a totally fine ultimate. I'm okay with you being aggressive with it because you're using your ultimate to be aggro. This is different than going to the point, flying in a straight line at them, right? That ultimate was fine. And the reason why that ultimate's fine for people wondering, you're like, oh, you didn't get any kills? Sometimes you just need to ult to back them up. Sometimes you need to ult to go for those opportunities and make plays. You're not going to get team wipes every single time. Map control sometimes, space creation, is a big part of Overwatch. It gets really underrated. All right? Teammates just took a lot of damage there. Backing away is the correct play. They're off cart, so you have a retake now. Because they're off cart, you should be able to touch the point one more time. Your Sigma's already spawned up. You have a Tracer. Everything should be, do not go out here and just feed. You don't need to feed. Okay. We're going to talk about this retake situation right now. You ready? You have a Tracer. Tracer can tap point for a while. The point isn't quite there yet. You don't need to worry about going to the point. What you need to do is you need to play safe to play to, like play like an angle like this, right? You're still going to be able to see your Sigma. You're still going to be able to go for heals. But the problem is you're trying to force damage. Now, you did say that you just kind of came back from playing a lot of, like, Stadium. So you might be in that mindset of going for a lot of, like, extra torpedoes. I get it. The torpedo build in Stadium is amazing. But you got to be kind of pick and choose those torpedoes sometimes. This is not one of them. You're in a 3v5. You're not going to probably go out of here and get a kill right away with your torpedoes because you need follow-up. So what you need to do in these situations is give time for your Ana here, who I have no idea what's going on here, and your Sojourn to get back to the point. Well, you notice that they're back now. Your Sigma's on point. Your Tracer is still kind of over near point. And where are you? You're back in spawn, waiting to respawn. And why? Because you did it again where you didn't give time for the retake to happen. You didn't trust that your teammates would do that. When you're playing support, you need to give your teammates that time. You have a Tracer. Listen, I get it if nobody else can touch the point, but you saw a Tracer in front of you, you saw a Sigma, and you saw that the cart wasn't close. So this goes for any rank. Let the correct heroes touch the point, because if you one by one to the point, you never get that solid retake. The reason why in pro play or high level play you see these fights get like they retake.
emongg 7 almost forgot.
And Maiden, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it, thank you. The reason why you see these team fights like they retake them is because they let their teammates tap the point, take their time, and then they fight as 5. And the other team is going to overextend sometimes because they want to win the point. But if you feed and you give them that opportunity for kills, it makes it a lot harder for your teammates. You still could win the fight because you have a Sojourn ultimate here, but I just want to show where 2 times that you've kind of gone a little bit too early in a team fight, and it could cost the team fight. So I want to get you out of that habit a little bit. And that's fine, mate. No worries at all. So we'll see. There goes your Sigma. Your Sigma goes down. And now your teammates are probably going to lose that. Yep, not even probably. And there you go. So you end up having 2 team fights where both times you just Juno torpedo the point. And that's it. Nothing else. You know? And that's what I'm trying to get at with that, where I think there's room for improvement in that stuff. But so far, not a bad half. I mean, obviously, we'll see where it goes on attack, how you play it, but I hopefully you're seeing the timings and the things that I'm talking about.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Here we go. You have a Roadhog now. Good luck to your Hog. Yep. Don't even have to force on the Hog. The Hog is... There you go. Now you can peek. Get to the statue. Get to the statue. Get to the statue. Keeping your teammates alive. You have a bit of map control now. Your Hog got purpled. It is what it is. Get a kill. Staying alive here. I mean, good grind by your team. Your Hog is still definitely existing here. Yep, play the statue. The statue. That's a good angle take. I like that. That was good. That was a safe play because they're all over the place. That was good. Correct play here, by the way. Smart decision making too. You don't need to win the ego duel, you just need to get the limb. Doesn't matter if you get it or your teammate gets it. So good job there with going back and forth on the position. And remember, you don't need to win the ego duel. Sometimes they hit a better shot on you and you don't have to sit there and be like, oh, I gotta take this duel now, right? Like, I can't just like, it's okay to do that. Because if your teammate comes and helps you, like was what happened and you survive, you got a much better team fight going for you. So good job there. I'm glad you were able to recognize the reset possibility. Yep, make sure to reload. Tracer will be fine. Tracer. I want to showcase something here. You don't need to help your Tracer here. Your Tracer, they're not even close to your Tracer. Your Tracer's self-sufficient. There's a health pack here. Health pack awareness. I want you to get out of the habit of getting, like... Don't let the other team send you back to spawn because you're trying to save somebody else, especially in a situation where they're more self-sufficient. Heroes like Wrecking Ball and Tracer are very self-sufficient. And if they're, like, asking you for heals 24/7, that's a lot of the time is on their movement and their position, and then it is on you. So... You know, if the Tracer's here and they come over to this doorway, totally fine. But don't go out of your way and chase your teammate, try to get that heal, especially when you could be the one caught out because of it, right? So, again, it's okay to heal them. It's just don't go out of your way to chase them for heals. Now you've isolated yourself in a side angle here. Your Tracer dies, you're not with your team, and it could go either way. Now you're worried about the main. Yeah, just push forward. You don't even need to take the 1v1 there. You need to just be with your team, so that way you can help them. Yep, good speed ring. This is gonna let your teammates disengage any of the ults they have. Obviously, somebody will randomly get high noon. Probably your Hog. No, not really. This is the nano. Don't be afraid to ult. You can save it, but if you ulted here, I wouldn't be mad either. I think there's enough. Now you don't need ult. You're good. No ult. Don't even need to ult this with the... Okay, that's fine. I don't think you needed to ult against the Ramatra, but if you felt like your team was going to lose to that, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. I just look at that and go, it's a 5v2. You probably will lose maybe 1, maximum 2, but you're going to trade out. That's a tough call. I think either way is fine. What rank is this? Masters. Yep, I think that's fine. Okay, now I want you to start thinking about position in here, right? Let's talk about post-fight setups, okay? When you, if you're the a team on defense, and you're retaking this, right? What do you prefer? When you retake it and everybody's standing right in front of you for direct kills? Or when you go up here and there's somebody up here, right? There's somebody over here, okay? So I want you to think about post-setup after you win a team fight. Right now, what your team should do is set up, right? You're going to have another team fight here. You can go for aggressive play, but everybody needs to be on the same page. So if you're not on the same page of being aggressive at the same spots here, that's not going to matter overall, right? So the point I'm making here is set up during this time. Get your teammates set up so that when they retake, they're spinning their cameras around like, where are they? One over here, one over there, right? You have mobility. So what I would like to see as they get closer is for you to either go up here, right? Or go up here. This spot is very, very sneaky, and I'll explain why. You have good cover here too, so you can end up like angling like right here, and the only person who can shoot you is over there. But then also, you can angle yourself just enough to be able to maybe heal your teammates during that too. Right? And then the view they get is like, you're up there, it's annoying, but they can't get you. So that's what I want to see out of you is like better positioning when you get into the team fight here. Because if you just stand on the cart, that's it. Great job. Love it. And your teammate takes the other high ground. Couldn't ask for a better split by your teammates. Whether you win or lose this team fight, I love the post setup your teammates did for there. Now you have to disengage, gets a little bit different, but this is fine. They made the play, you make the disengage, and then you go back in. Set back up on your spot if you need to. Great positioning. All of this was great. That right there, chat, is how to efficiently hold the retake on a second point when you're on the attacking team. That was excellent. Excellent job. Yep, because you create so many angles, they have no easy kill except the one in front, which should just be your hog. And that's not even going to be an easy kill, it's just that's their only target. We'd love to see it. Okay. Now your team is kind of slowly taking the point. Obviously, you need to finish with some time here to make everything work. Good nano by your Ana. That's going to keep the hog and the Ana alive. You did the right play to slightly disengage that. Try to get to your Ana soon. Yep, your Ana will take a little bit of extra damage. Yep, you're just going to keep your Ana alive right now, because remember, your hog will be fine. You can right-click here to heal your teammates if you want to get some caught up on heals. Don't be afraid to use it for heals. Excellent healing torpedoes. You tried. Just get out. Just run. Oh, that hog just saved you. Next time, disengage that even further, by the way. That was your hog just saved you, because you were going right back to spawn with that one. Guaranteed. All right, good pick. I would say send your ult now. 3. Yep. Even. I was just gonna give you a 3, 2, 1. I'm okay with that time, and that's fine. The idea of this is to get them to pop the rest of their ultimates. If you lose this team fight, you should end up in a decent spot. If you win it, great. Right? Emongg is kind of all in your hog, so next purple by your Ana should result in a good play. Teammates are taking high ground control. You could take high ground if you wanted to. Either or is going to be fine for now. Maybe top left, kind of where your Ana's heading towards, but on the high ground. Speed ring for your team. You're being a little bit aggressive. Aggro. Soldier to your left. Remember, you don't need to take the 1v1 if you don't need to. But if you see opportunity, hey, that's fine. Yeah, you're kind of unlucky here. Not unlucky, but you lost your other teammates, so you're kind of forced into a weird spot. So, still not bad. Obviously, you would have liked a little bit better of an approach for your team, but, yeah. Still not bad. Unloading scrap. Okay, regroup. Another sick hook. I know the hog's been playing well. Is there a specific time the trailer drop? 3 hours from now. We'll be watching it on stream. Don't worry. Good pick by Sojourn. You can go up on the high ground there. You just need to let the wall bring you up there. It's weird. I've had that happen to me on Juno sometimes too. You like climb walls somehow. Like you like slide up against them. I don't know how to explain it. You'll know what I'm talking. People who play Juno know what I'm talking about. Where like you'll see a high ground that seems unattainable, but all you need to do is like slide up against it, and you basically like climb it. I don't know. I wish I could explain it. Not a fan of what you're doing here. I I'm not a fan of what you're doing here. The Ana was nanoed. So, like, attacking the Ana here is the least of your worries. What you should be worried about here is what's going on with your teammates here for now. You're not going to, like, I get when the nano's down and you're putting pressure there, but when that Ana's nanoed, like, make sure your teammates survive the rest of the team fight, right? Like, check on your Ana very quickly. This is the time in where you have elims. The best thing you can do is keep your teammates alive, right? You have the elims. Now you just need to keep your Ana alive. Don't let a Mauga get, like, a spare, not a spare, like, what are we playing? Bowling? Like, a random shot on your back line. This is the situation where all you need to do is keep your teammates alive and you just win the game. That's it. Like, there's nothing else you need to do. You just gotta you're good because you've already done that, right? So when you target focus the Ana, now you can attack the Ana, by the way, right? Obviously, but like I'm thinking of the step-by-step process. Your Ana would be at full HP right now because you would be checking that during the nano. Then you start putting pressure on the Ana so the Ana can't peek that. Instead, you still haven't looked at your Ana. Now you're backing up, so you're gonna notice your Ana is low HP. But now when you see that back, your Ana was low HP the whole time. Now you can stay here at this angle. You don't even need to push past this. You're fine. Literally, you're fine. You can sit here and just heal your teammates. You're good. Don't even have to push in. Don't even have to go for that Ashe, right? But there you go. So I hope you kind of understand what I'm saying with kind of taking like this, like when you're in that position, take time to make sure your teammates are fine rather than trying to shoot it like a nano to Ana. You're not going to do enough damage there unless your teammates go, everybody get an Ana, everybody get an Ana, and even then, right? Even then, I don't think that's going to be a good call at that point. So anyway, okay, let's move up the timer here and see how your next attack goes. Good game so far.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Attackers incoming.
Attackers incoming.
Objective A.
Look alive out there.
Right, keeping your back line healed. Good job. Taking map control. Just to show people something, by the way, I always talk about position and easy ways to describe positioning for people, especially on King's Row. Whenever I watch a lot of VODs, and I've seen it in a lot of VODs, players get stuck here, right? And the reason why players get stuck here is because they don't take spot by spot map control. Spot by spot map control is you don't need to get to the point right away, right? You can take map control. Starting here, you're safe. You have line of sight. See, when you peek this angle, you have a safe spot. You can heal your teammates at this angle, right? Rotate up the stairs. Take some time. A little bit riskier at first because here, but like if your Sigma's doing the right play, there'll be a distraction. Now you're over here. Now you have an angle. Then you can go here. It's okay to take small rotations across the map rather than get stuck at the choke. So I just wanted to show people what I mean by position. It is like it's okay to get through a choke. You don't need to just stand here and just stand here. Be like, okay, I have a timing. Now I can go here. And it's very simplistic advice in that sense, right? Because obviously people are like, yeah, of course you want to get to better spots, but I think some people forget that they all just want to all in the point, and if you just take these little like positional plays, you're going to probably end up in a good spot.
30 seconds.
All right, there you go. You're healing. Speed drink's fine there. I mean, you have to keep your teammates alive. Uh-oh. Good purple by your Ana. And a kill on Kiriko. This could be winnable. Good sleep by their Ana, but you can just go to the right. You're going to hear multiple there, so you're kind of stuck, yeah. You're kind of stuck at that point, but your team is in a weird spot where I feel like they've got enough kills to make this interesting. But I think that might be it. You got to tick. You got to tick. You have a chance to win the game. You got to tick. That is huge. That is huge.
3-3. Switching sides.
Okay. So this could be a win, or it could be a loss. We'll find out. Either way, let's go see.
Okay.
So now you're on Kiriko. All right. So you don't play too much Kiriko.
5.
Hey, one tick, it could be a dub. That's all I'm saying. You never know.
Attackers incoming.
You never know.
Defend objective
Your wounds run deep. Protects you. Right on the money. I'm here.
Good job by your teammate. Good cleanse, or good TP back. Kiriko gives you more opportunity to be aggro too, which is nice.
Feels like selling, huh?
heals. Your Kiriko plays fine so far. But notice how you're going for damage right there with Kiriko? You can do the exact same thing on Juno. At least in my opinion. Oop. Fisher falls over. Ana's getting healed. You're scanning the map. So far, so good. That cleanse is going to be fine. Not my favorite cleanse, but not the worst cleanse either. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't bad, is what I'm saying. Like, it's just that's how it goes. Okay, now you're healing up your teammates. Good job. Kitsune this the moment you get it. Just pop that Kitsune. Perfect choice. They could have a Ramachral. I mean, you don't know if they're going to have it or not, but they could have it, so in your mind. I think your Kiriko play was fine. You said you don't play much Kiriko, but I felt like your Kiriko play was good because you found the same balance. So if you can find the same balance between Juno and Kiriko, you'll be good. But yeah, that was good. I mean, obviously, I kind of showcased a lot of like the advice that I think that would be helpful for you. Just remember, damage timings are important. You don't need to force the damage. Stop leading the head of the charge. I'm telling you right now, sometimes you got a little bit too like aggressive on your play. Prioritize positioning and recognize those timings. You had a couple opportunities where I felt like you were almost like aggressive when you needed to be passive, and then when you needed to be aggressive, you played really passive. Right? You kind of want to find that in between. So improve on that and you'll be good. But I hope some of the points we showed can be helpful. So yeah, you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of it helps. Submit replays my Discord. That's where you do that. And if you want to watch more of these videos, a little square box, you can click one of those videos. They're really fun. Watch them. They're good. Hope you have an amazing day. /night. Done. All right, that's one. That is one spectating. I think I got it in me to do another. I think I can do 2 spectatings. What rank was that? That was Masters. I got one more spectating to do. Because it's a 15-minute spectate, so that should be ideal. Better than being ideal. 15-minute Flashpoint, perfect. Flashpoint's a map that's been definitely something people want to learn. So let me get to a spot here. There we go. And then we're watching Sippy Cup. Oh, look at that. Cool. That's cool. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm going to go put the AC up 1 or down 1 degree. Make it colder is what I'm saying. I'm going to go make it colder by just a little bit. And then we'll be good to go, okay? So, yep. We'll be good to go. We're going down, do. Our chat was doing something very quickly. And we should be good. Okay, you're back. Gotta grab something from downstairs. And then we'll be good to go. We're good. Thanks for waiting, chat. Ugh. All right, we ready for this? Ready for this sick recording by me? You're going to be like, wow, I'm so proud of you for whatever you're doing right now. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Plat 1 support on console playing Mercy on New Junk City. Say hi. Been watching your videos for 2 years now, and your tips for support have really helped me climb, but I'm still hard stuck Plat. I managed to get into Diamond a couple seasons ago when I was a huge Mercy one-trick. Then I made the silly decision to branch out and try new heroes, and I've been hard stuck Plat ever since. I heard that you were looking for ego VODs. And not to brag, but I totally think I could be a top 500 Mercy after this game. I'd really appreciate any tips to get better at Mercy and just support in general. I feel like my positioning could be a lot better, and I need to be better with my damage boost targets. Thank you. All right, we'll give you some feedback, and we'll see if you should be top 500 after this game.
3, 2,
Here we go. No, because there's a lot of people can work on. I love this mythic weapon, by the way. It's so good. Oh, you're going for some pop shots at the beginning of the round. I do want to say, be careful of getting rolled there right away, but hey, I respect it. 20% ult charge, and that was all damage. So, you just started blasting. So far, so good. I don't even have, like, a... Movement looks good. So far, so good. Damage boost in Freya. What day did the drive start? The 19th. Yep. Correct decision. So, like, right there, the correct decision is to not go for the res. The Wrecking Ball is clearly going to camp the res. So what this does is this basically makes it a 4v4 elsewhere. And I want to kind of, like, pause for one moment to talk about that. So over here, when the Wrecking Ball just, like, sat here, like, you could see the Wrecking Ball. And you go, well, yeah, but, like, you're going to res your... Like, if you go to res your teammate and, you know, you get your teammate back up, it's 5v5. Well, think about this, though. If that Wrecking Ball is going to spend, 10 seconds there waiting for you to go for a res and you never go for a res, that creates a 4v4 up here. And that means they don't have their tank. So this is one of those opportunities where you don't go to res your teammate, you let your tank go and play aggressive, and then maybe you win the team fight. And that's exactly what happens. Because they were so concentrated on you going for that res that you made the correct decision. Like when you went in there and went, yeah, no, I'm good, that was the correct play. So good job. That was an ambitious mine. All right, you're just clearing some of the mines to get out, healing your team. Your Mercy play's been fine so far. Don't be afraid to go for the res right away because your teammates are up there. Yep, you can Valk this too. If you were thinking of Valking it, I think it's an okay decision. I think a Valk here is an okay decision by you. Huge. Don't worry about points so much here. Worry about your teammate that was low. Okay. Your Genji was low over here for a little bit. I don't know what ended up happening to them. But what I want to show here is your Genji is looking for heals the whole time over here. And I know that there's people there, but like you're so concentrated on like the one person on point, but your teammates can deal with that, right? You're also in Valk. So you have opportunity to keep your Genji alive while also being able to make this fast movement. So don't be afraid to do like a little bit of a heal. I'm not saying it's going to save your Genji completely, but give your Genji a chance there. And then go back and rotate the heals here. Obviously, you could argue you can go and res that, so like there's opportunity there too. But I just think that you were a little bit hard focused on the soldier on point that you kind of lost track of keeping your Genji alive. We're not guessing the rank at the end of it. This is kind of they said it's like an ego VOD. They think they should be in top 500 this game with the way they played. Also want feedback and advice, so kind of like both an ego VOD with some advice to go with it. Movement's been looking good. I don't even think your damage boosting or anything's been bad. I mean, I think you're doing... That's ambitious of a res, but you made it work. Hey, if it works, it works. Yep, that's not good. Yep. That was a good play by Soldier. It's hard to say. No, not really. Like I said, people really underestimate a lot of things you can do. Like if I go up against a really good Mercy, I go up against a really good Mercy, and I can tell. Like it can be tough. Like it's. Oh, I was like, wait, why won't that show yet? I realized the res timer. I was confused for a second too. I'm like, wait a second. There you go. You can't really help with that one there. That's just a good play. Yeah, that's a Hecate res, and if it works, it works. It's risk reward, but I mean, honestly, like, you had to go for it. Because, like, you're going to lose the team fight regardless if you don't do that, so should have tried to damage boost the Freya. I might have missed that, but yeah, I mean, obviously, anytime you can damage boost the Freya, it's a good thing. Maybe it's just the Freya didn't say anything, which I guess could make sense. How did they live that one? Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, hey, it worked. Wasn't ideal, but... A little bit aggressive by you and your Echo there. Like that, you and your Echo being aggro there actually was a little bit ahead of your team. You got to make sure you're slowing down there. Again, don't let your teammate get you killed. Sometimes your teammates will go in and play really aggro and you feel obligated to be there, but like that was not going to be a spot. Your teammates are all running back from spawn and you're in a 2v5. Don't be afraid to Valk this. You can Valk. You can be aggressive with your Valks. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Try to get with your Freya or your Echo in a second. You have to go in, not towards the team. Your teammates are dead to the soldier. You can't do anything about that. Now you're good. But the first two you couldn't do anything about. There you go. Heal your Orisa. Good res in your BAP. That is probably the correct res. Your BAP here can win team fights for you. Good damage boost on the Freya. Much better that time. There you go. Yeah, you're good. Using your movement to get away. I want you to start being wary of what they're doing, like looking for you at. Ooh! There you go. You're good for now. Oh God. Oh, your teammates cleared most of the mines. I'm like, holy crap! You're getting away with a lot there. Okay, no shift on Reaper. Be careful if Reaper have an ultimate. You know the Reaper probably has ult. When a Reaper's making a play like that, there's a good chance they have ult. Now I have the luxury of seeing that, but that Reaper has ult without even looking. Anytime you don't see a Reaper a lot, but then you start seeing the Reaper a lot more, that Reaper has ult. A little bit of a note. When I play in top 500 games against really good Mercies, what makes them really good is not them going back and forth all the time. It's their ability to slingshot when they need to. All right? Like, I just want to point that out because what you're doing right now is you're kind of just doing circles around the point because you can. You're going like, wee, around the point. But what makes a really good Mercy in top 500 games is the Mercy's ability to be like, okay, the Mercy's right here. I'm Diva. I'm going in on the Mercy. And that Mercy goes here and slingshots backwards, right? You know what I mean? Like, the Mercy will, like, fly to this Freya and go this way. So, it's a lot more, like random. Yeah, exactly. Random movements. Things like that, right? So, what you need to be careful of is kind of just doing that, like, flying back and forth between your teammates as, like, the consistent movement. Because what happens is, eventually, people pick up on that and get the kill. So you want to start doing more of that movement of like, okay, they're on me, or I'm going to go to the Freya and then slingshot backwards, right? Those are like the Mercies that when I play against them in rank can be frustrating because not only are they getting away from me for the kill, they're also going to a teammate who's a little bit further away and going into a damage boost, and then I'm like, crap, like that's their peel. So just be careful of kind of going around the point like that because that's how you go back to spawn really quick. But that slingshot that happens a lot. Okay, you know this Reaper has ult. I mean, this... I'm telling you, anytime you see a Reaper like 4 times in a team fight, that Reaper has ult. Correct decision again. There you go. Now you can go for the res. You're good. Good res choice. What rank is this? Plat? Plat. Yep, on console, yep. I was just trying to remember. I just forget. I'll read the intro and forget 3 seconds later. It's the same reason why I get shattered and then ask if they have shatter. You know? Like, I just... Oh yeah, that Reaper keeps wanting the ult, but like they're just trying to force an ultimate that's never gonna like they're eventually gonna get like 5, but like think how long they've had that ult for. This is where they're ult. They're ult right here. Good kill on the Mercy by your teammate. Don't be afraid to Valk if you want to win the team fight. Again, there you go. Good Valk decision. The reason why it's okay to Valk here is because like so many people concentrate on like not using their ultimates for these like amazing moments. So you just want to you just want to have them for amazing moments. I take a team fight win on a rotation part as a victory. You'll get your Valk quick enough. You're building your Valks very quickly. So, damage boost to the right target. There you go. The Sojourn or the Freya are totally fine targets here. New season trailer is today in about 2.5 hours. Yep. Good job. This Reaper is still waiting to ult. I think the storyline of this game so far has been, when will this Reaper ult? Where's Reaper ult? That's become the story here.
It's go time.
This has to be Reaper's moment, right, chat? This is the moment. This is the Reaper ult moment. It's happening. Get ready. I can hear him to your left, too. Okay. This right here, that's a problem right there. It felt like you kind of just zoned a little bit right there and just stopped paying attention to what they were at. You could blatantly hear them going from this way, and you're just, like, running around the point in, like, circles going like, wee. You know what I mean? Like, so, remember, they come from this side. Make sure to position yourself to not get killed from this side. You're lucky you didn't just fall over right away, because that's what could have happened with the way you were playing that. But don't worry, it's time for Reaper's huge moment, chat. Here we go. Yup, there it is. This is what I was talking about with the movement. You know this Reaper has ultimate. You see them teleport and you fly into the Reaper ultimate. Remember, the way that you want to use your movement with Mercy isn't just about using the movement to just use it. It's about using it in ways that make it hard for the team to predict what you're going to do. And if your reaction is to fly into the Reaper ult, that's a problem. So, you got to be a little bit careful in those situations. Because you knew the Reaper had ult. You got to ult track, right? Like, you don't have to ult track, but... It's a lot easier to make that decision if you're paying attention to what else they have. So there you go. Hope that's helpful. Oh, you love that sap so much? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm right there with you on that one. Oh, I love the spin moves you can do. It's great. You can Valk this. Yeah, don't be afraid. Look at your Frey to the right. Go with your Frey to the right in a second. Uh-huh. Alright, well. Yep. I mean, this ended up being fine, too. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a duel for the ages. Yeah. Smart play. Get out of there. Let that Reaper chill. You have no supports main. This has been interesting. You don't have to go through that doorway, by the way. There's another doorway right where the Bap's going. Yep. You almost just fell over to the mines there because you were trying to clear the mines out. All right? You can go for the BAP once the Reaper goes towards point. There you go. Good res. Because you know the Reaper's forced to go there, and then you stay alive, and then you win this team fight. Trail's out in a couple hours, to 2.5 hours. If anybody in YouTube who's watching the video now is wondering what I mean, this is the day that they're releasing the Season 17 trailer, so everybody's getting excited for it. So obviously this video will be out past that, but yeah. Nope, teammate heals. So there you go. I like your willingness to become Battle Mercy, though. I do like that.
I'll hit where it hurts. Don't forget the angel on your shoulder. Yes.
Good job.
Don't let them take the point.
Good to see you flying over.
Hunting them down.
Nice pick.
Area denial. You caught what I was looking for.
Damage boosting. You're doing everything fine right now. I mean, like, if you want me to, like, real talk, like, I can already tell that the number one thing you need to work on is going to be your, like, recognizing their ults and when to move around them. Like, when you need to move around the map and when you don't need to just fly to people. Because I think, like, if you want to continuously climb, that's going to be very important, is that you're using your movement to survive. Because like, a lot of the good Mercies I play against, that's what makes it so difficult to play against them, is that, like, the movement's so good that you're not guaranteed to get a kill, and quite frequently you'll go out of position to try to kill the Mercy, but then your movement gets you out of there. So I think that's going to be, like, a real, like, going to be the number one thing for you, is, like, you gotta just make those decisions a little bit better with how you're going to move around the map. Because otherwise you're eventually just going to fall over because you're just flying around the map to do it. So that's what I've been noticing. That was kind of unpredictable. You went into your wrist and then slingshot back. That's more of what I want to see. Of, like, yep. Probably on the launch of the ult, because the projectile, when it goes out of there, is when it gets damage boosted. So I imagine that's when it would count. Yep. Good damage boost on your Sojourn. The damage boosts have been, you said you thought maybe your damage boosts were, like, a little bit off. I haven't really gotten that vibe. I think maybe sometimes you switch to heals really quickly just to switch to heals, but I don't think it's been bad by any means. I think, like, you've had good damage boost. You're kind of running in one of those predicaments where you have two really good damage boost targets. So, like, what might happen is you might damage boost a Sojourn, but because the Sojourn's being damage boost, you're, like, their team is more aware of that, and then the Freya's popping off, so you're like, oh, should I damage boost my Freya? Well, no, maybe your damage boost on Sojourn is what's enabling the Freya to pop off, vice versa, right? So sometimes that's what happens. Is, like, when you have two good damage boost targets, and one of them, like, they're kind of, like, afraid to play against them because they're damage boosted, the other one might pop off because they're so distracted by that concept, right? And then now your Freya pops off. It doesn't mean you're doing a bad job of choosing the right damage boost target. It just means that the other team is, you know, focused on the DPS you're targeting, right? So the movement you have is pretty good at times. I just want to see you really recognize the kind of use your movement to be your number one survivability tool, and then you're going to pop off as Mercy. Overall, wasn't a bad game, though. Like, I felt like, you know, you said you feel like you should be in top 500 with this game. What I would say to that is I feel like if you were in a top 500 game, doing the back and forth that you were doing, that the target focus might go right to you, and then next thing you know, you're falling over, and it's just like a domino effect, right? So really focus on improving that movement. Straight up. Like really focus on improving that movement, and I think that's when you'll see that climb again. All right? You can play Mercy all day long. Just that movement decision is going to be huge there. Also, for the most part, you played pretty well, and your damage boost decision was fine. Could have been better, but it was fine. It wasn't like make or break, okay? So work on that, you'll be good, but good gameplay overall. I mean, I didn't really, like, think that was bad, right? Yeah, I thought that was just, like, work on that, and you'll see your next improvements, and it'll be nice. So you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All of it helps. If you want to watch more of these fun videos, Description below. Little box right there. So watch that video. It's gonna be a good one. Hope you have an amazing day / night. Done. Cool. That's that. Okay, I got one more set of things to do, chat. I got 10. I got some TikToks to do. All right, we're gonna do one set of TikToks because I need to react, and then we're gonna play some stadium games, and we're gonna watch the trailer. Okay, that's kind of the plan the rest of the day. Okay. So let me get all these TikToks set up. It's gonna take me a few minutes. I just need to get everything kind of loaded up because it just takes a second. Okay, copy link. Copy link. Sorry, I'm just opening up all the TikToks right now, chat. Ha! That looks like it's gonna be funny. I can see the vibe of these videos. These are more of like the, I got it. I got these vibes. I see what Crap's going for with this one. This is more of like a, I can see this one. Okay. Copy link. Put that there. Put that there. Grab this. And then grab this. I think I grabbed every TikTok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Good. Okay, let's do this. Sound done. Good. F11. Oh, it doesn't let me do F11. I hate that. Okay. How do I full screen? Yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. It looks good. Let's do it. All right, so today's video, we are back with TikTok Reacts. We're going to watch some Overwatch TikToks. Always a good time. Remember, we'll have all the links to the TikToks, so make sure to check them out. And we're starting off with Javo Fo, or Javo. I have seen a lot of videos, seen a lot more really, really fun ones. If I recall correctly, these are going to be the ones that are like, these are like the ones that are going to be like the, like cool, like custom game stuff. Okay, let's see.
So I gave Cassidy the max attack speed items, and Kiriko boosts him with her attack speed power and item and her ultimate. So altogether, that's an added 165% attack speed.
That's
also,
it?
with some workshop magic, you can actually switch to heroes that aren't supposed to be in Stadium yet. They don't have any powers, but they still have all the basic items.
That's kind of cool.
So I kind of wanted to see what some other heroes would look like. This is normal Bastion.
Okay.
But let's add some items to give him maximum weapon power. And while we're at it, let's give him a damage boost.
Oh yeah,
Mercy.
why not?
Yeah, I'm a little scared for Bastion in Stadium. Let's take a look at how Sojourn would be with weapon power and a Mercy damage boost. Oh God!
Chat, we're only what, 2 months away from this being a reality with Sojourn. Just so you know, 2 months away because they're adding Sojourn. Yep.
Even without the railgun shot, that's pretty scary. Also, we can also try ability power for Sojourn to try out her I forgot what it's called.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not
can't
too
wait.
bad, but maybe a little annoying.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one. That's great. Oh yeah. I love that though. I didn't know you could actually do that, like add some items to like those heroes in Stadium. That's kind of a cool concept that you have that. I never knew you could do that. I have to like find the workshop code for that, but that's cool. I like that. That's awesome. Like I said, he always has really cool videos like that. If you're interested in that type of stuff, always awesome. All right. Here we go. All right, next up we have from Laura JPEG, and it says, okay, so this is going to be, okay, it says, starting young starts with, POV, you're my 34-second-old newborn baby waking up. Okay, what is this? Let me put the volume on. Here we go.
You're so cute. Are you awake now? Okay, great. So these guys right over here are called tanks, okay? So when you play any of those guys, you're really only going to worry about this big W button, okay? So you just really got to get in there. And then when you're low health, you're going to press that button right underneath it, okay? The big S key, okay? So don't forget that. And don't look at that guy. These are called...
The worst part is like, I can sit here and laugh at this, and like, I already know that when... If I end up having a kid one day, that I'm going to be so excited to teach him about all the stuff that I love. You know what I mean?
DPS. And the
like, I already know I'm going
damage, to. Okay, so how do you do that? You're going to press that really big left mouse button, okay? So don't forget that. That's important. And then you're... Oh, sorry. Don't... These are called supports, okay? So same thing like those damage guys. You're going to press that really big left mouse button. That's going to be really important, okay?
Yep.
So make sure you press that button.
Okay.
And the most important part of it all...
I'm ready.
At the end of the game, you're going to press this button over here. That's called tab.
Yep. And then
what that's going to do is that's going to pull up what's called a scoreboard, okay?
And then you're going to look for what teammate is causing the most problems, and that's whose fault it is, right?
Okay, so don't forget this. You're going to go through this, and you're going to look and see who has the lowest numbers, or the least kills, the most deaths. And what you're going to do when you find that out, you're going to type in the chat, okay? So depending on who it is, you're going to say GG no healer, GG no DPS, but you never, ever, ever bring up yourself, okay? So you never say that you did bad. It was never your fault, okay? So you want to say GG no DPS or GG no heals, okay? I
love that. I love that video. Already kind of getting everything out of the way there, you know? Getting all the basics down, right? Is this just the new Overwatch tutorial? You know how they haven't updated the tutorial in years? You just reference this? Oh, that's great. Yeah, tank diff, yeah, all that, yep. Okay. Oh, these are always good. Up next. All right, next up we got Neandra _ OW. They always have these great videos on like things you don't really know. Or like kind of like fun like things about Overwatch that you might not know. I've learned so much from Neandra. They always have great stuff. This one says Moira's ult has a secret detail. Let's take a closer look. Let's see what that look is. Let me get the volume up.
Might have a secret detail that almost no one has ever noticed or talked about. The Overwatch fandom wiki states, Coalescence's healing has a miss-forgiveness behavior. If no allied heroes are hit, the beam's healing will be increased by 50%
Wait,
for
really?
a short duration depending on how long it hasn't hit an ally for. According to the wiki, no allies hit is crucial because if a full health ally is touching your ult, they will count and the bonus healing will not trigger. This behavior does not affect the damage of Coalescence and hitting an enemy does not matter here. Now, I've been playing Overwatch since 2016 and I've never heard of this, so is it true?
Just want to point out, by the way, if this is true, I never knew that either. Straight up.
The answer seems to be yes. By default, Moira heals around 140 per second during her ultimate. If we miss the bot for a few seconds then heal him, we get something between 190 and 200 healing per second. In reality, this doesn't make much of a difference, but there is an increase. According to Matry Faker, a player who helped discover this, Moira's ult had a few hidden mechanics, but they were all patched out besides this one. As for what we lost, apparently Coalescence would deal 50% more damage and healing if at least one ally and one enemy were hit by it
I never knew
at the
that.
same time.
Wow.
I wonder if there's any other hidden mechanics like this that are still waiting to be discovered years after they were implemented.
I never knew that. That's crazy because like, and I think that just goes back to like how a lot of information in game might be, there's some stuff that just they don't have in there, right? Which is why I'm excited for, they're actually building something for everything soon to show like everything. I never knew that. That's crazy. Obviously, like where you would see that be a huge deal is like, let's say you have a DPS and you start off by missing, but then you go to your DPS and you do a bunch of extra healing on them. That could be like just a complete turnaround of a team fight. I didn't know that. What was the mechanic? If you miss healing your teammate, like for like a second or two, you get increased healing by 50% or something like that. On Moira ult. Yep. So like it's just like I never knew that was a thing. Yeah. That's crazy. No, not for the whole... I imagine I don't know if it's for the whole remaining duration, but it's definitely... It might be. I don't know. I think you'd have to test how long, but yeah. I never knew that was a thing. You should miss on purpose. I wouldn't say... I think, like, it depends on the scenario. I don't think I would miss on purpose. Okay, this one looks interesting. Okay, here we go. Okay, next up we have, and sorry if I get your name wrong, is it Keister? And you said, for context, I was having health issues, and around the time I was still am super into Overwatch 2. Well, first of all, hope you're feeling better now and everything's going well. And my biggest issues were me being a tank and having no healers. I called my grandmother Diva, apparently. Okay, let's see.
I can't think of a plan because I got nobody healing me. Okay?
Wow, even when he's out of it, he's still talking game or something.
You look like my father. You play as a perfect 76. So that's cool.
I love this passion for Overwatch here. This is great.
The fuck is my healer? Nobody's healing me, and that's why we're not pushing. That's not why we're not able to push the damn robot.
Likes to play a lot of push.
Alright, and you tell her she needs to start healing, just so we can push the damn robot up the hill.
Playing Runasapi, I think.
Yeah, she said something about getting the boss.
You sound like a healer too. Can you heal me?
Absolutely.
Just so.
Where do you need to be?
Because we're losing a match. What do you mean? Where do I need to?
I like how this tank does not get healed. I'll tell you that much. Did he say you sound like a healer? And then can you heal me? Man, they get no heals. Get absolutely no heals. Oh, that is something. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Okay, next up we have. Let me just do this. Next up we have from Jesse. Is it Jessica XO? I think that's what it is. Like Jessica XO. I get it. Never realized how awkward they all look when they're posing.
Since my last sub, but been really enjoying the stadium content. Hope you get to see my Dvar build soon. I'm really proud of it. Have a good stream today, Armoka Heart.
Ghost Kabi, thank you for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, hey, listen, if you like stadium content, I got some stuff we're going to be preparing at the beginning of the season. I'm going to do a bunch of new builds. It'll be fun. Heck yeah. Thanks for the 6 months. I'm glad you enjoy. Diva's fun. Here we go. So that I'll just stand in here. Oh, wait, I have no volume. This is the most out of context thing I've ever... Just no play of the game. There's just no play of the game. That's it. It's just, yeah. You know what? The game is like, listen. We tried. We looked through every player. We went down. We went down every avenue. We were crunching numbers. I'm gonna be real, and no one got play of the game this time. That's it. No one. We couldn't figure it out. We tried our best. I mean, we didn't think that you could overcome the algorithm of doing absolutely nothing to get play of the game here, but you have managed to do it, and that's that. I love that. Yep. All right. Musashi, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. All right, next up, we got from Robin Atkin. It says, new double-signed poster now available, Medic and Mercy. Huh? All right, let's see what this is. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious. Porsche, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see.
Piece of cake. Hello, Alchemides. Let's go.
Wait! Wait! What?
Yeah, it's the VA. Yeah.
Mercy? Oh my God, Mercy! I can't believe it. I'm such a fan.
Oh my God! It's you, Medic. I'm such a fan.
Heroes never die.
Let's go practice medicine.
What? Oh, wait a minute. I know what we should do.
What?
We should create a picture together and sign it for the fans.
Oh.
That would be nice. So, and I was gonna say, this is Mercy and the medic from TF2, right? So it's like the VAs for Mercy and the medic for TF2. I love that. I also love that, like, I still love this style of humor with things. So, like, listen, I should start doing videos like that, okay? Oh, I was like, at first, I'm like, what is this? That's funny. Okay. Okay. Where are we at now? All right, next up, we got Frogger. OW, obviously, a lot of us know Frogger here. It says, who are we hiding from, Anna? Let's find out. Who is everybody hiding from? Let's see. I need to put volume on very quickly. There you go.
Are you joking?
That's true. We'll have to ban Lucio next.
Can you guys stop winning the fight? I need him to walk down this way, and I'm gonna boot him off. Okay.
Like, why are they walking to the left and not the right? I don't understand.
Yo, Frogger.
I remember that. I think I watched this, didn't I?
Oh my god.
Frogger, help me. Frogger, help me.
I'm coming.
How did the Ana even get there is my question. Like, I'm curious as to how the Ana got there. I'm more impressed by that. Imagine if Ana could have a melee to kick you off the map there, or a punch. Ooh. Armstrong, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, I love that. That's great. Next up, we have Knock Knock OW. Saying he's just a fun guy. All right, let's see what we got here from Auga. Everybody's favorite tank.
Is entirely undeserved. He was overtuned for the first month of his release, and now everybody has this stigma against Maga. The hate that Maga gets is entirely undeserved. He was overtuned for the first month of his release, and now everybody has this stigma against him because that's all they remember. Maga's one of the most fun characters in the game and one of the most fair to play against. Yeah, I said it. If you sit in front of the dude with 2 big miniguns and die, that's your fault. There are so many ways to escape Maga. Shield, DM, anti, positioning, and bro's only survival is his shout that lasts 3 seconds. So if you can't avoid him for 3 seconds, you suck. I'm sorry. It reminds me of when Overwatch first launched and Torb was really bad. They fixed him pretty quick, but everybody still thought he was terrible and a throw pig just because the launch version was so horrendous. Like, if we've been
I do want to pause one thing about Mauga, though. I feel like it's kind of known that Mauga's easy to counter in those situations. I think what people don't like with Mauga a lot of the time is the Mauga versus Mauga matchup that was forced for a long time. I don't think it was really Mauga has gotten... Like, I think nowadays with Mauga, like, you can Ana grenade him. You like, 3 seconds of cardiac overdrive is all you need to wait for. Like, that's it. But, like, Mauga's was... I think people just didn't like Mauga versus Mauga, like, just going against each other. So, yeah. Tutor drops enabled here. They will be at some point later this week, from my understanding. But if you're talking about the esports one, not yet. But I think I'm supposed to get them this weekend. Anyway, go back to this.
Reading the same patch notes, Maga's been nerfed, nerfed, and nerfed. And the only compensation he's gotten is that his stomp does a little bit more damage. And you can say, oh, I hate playing against Maga, but then why isn't he getting banned? And you can say, oh, it's because he sucks, but then why is Sombra getting banned? Sombra sucks, everybody knows it, but we still ban Sombra. Nobody bans Maga because he's fair to play against, especially in 6v6 where tanks don't have 1,000 health. I've genuinely struggled against a Maga 1 time, but maybe I'm just the greatest. What do you guys think?
Like I said, I think Mauga is... People just don't like playing against Mauga versus Mauga, right? And it also can scale based off of the rank, too. Like, if you're in a rank where it takes a while for a tank to go down, that can be frustrating to play against, right? So, I think it's one of those things where Mauga, yes, is a lot weaker than Launch, but I just think, like, people just don't want to play against that playstyle sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just you don't want to play against certain heroes, but yeah. I don't mind going against a Mauga nowadays. It's when that Mauga is so strong, it's Mauga versus Mauga. I don't know. I guess everybody's different. Will have a difference of opinion on Mauga, but like, I don't know. That's where I'm at with it. All right. Trailer went 2 hours-ish. About 2 hours. All right, next up we have from Face It saying, did you know this secret about D.Va's ultimate? Well, let's find out. I don't know what the secret is, but I'm excited to find out. Let's see.
Did you know the secret about D.Va's ultimate? When she ults, the warning indicator changes color to signal your safety. If it's red, you're within the blast radius and in danger. And if it's yellow, you're safe and out of range.
Nerf this.
Can I be real with you, chat? I've been playing D.Va for 9 years and I never paid attention to that. Is that bad to say that I didn't really notice that? I just knew the range, so I never paid attention to that, like, UI. Here's the thing. I know the range of D.Va ult, so, like, I have when I look at D.Va ult, I know when I'm out of range. So I never looked at, like, the color on the D.Va ult, because I've always known the range of the D.Va ult just from playing so much D.Va. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not that, like, I'm sure I've noticed that, but I never really take it into account, or even, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I just know the range. I don't know. I just kind of always knew the range of when I'm out of D.Va ult. If I get D.Va ulted, it's generally my fault. like most of the time, right? It's usually on me. So, yeah, but apparently it's like, yeah, if it's orange, yeah, it's cool to know, though. I mean, I do like that they are showing that. That's cool. Yeah, wow. It's like I said, just something I never, like, thought of. I guess I never paid attention to that. I guess there's some cues in the game I never picked up on. It's funny because I play so much D.Va, too. So, anyway, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. And just as the video started, the video will now have this as the last clip, which is also from Javofo. And again, if I'm getting your name wrong, you can let me know. And just says, I have some more stadium ideas. So to give you like a moment of who this was before, this was when we watched, remember earlier, the training range with like the Symmetra and all that? Like with the stadium stuff, Bastion, this is the same person.
Orisa the power to turn into a worm. You might even be...
I'm in. Let's do it. I don't even need to... Do you think the Orisa's voice line goes around and just says, "Do you still love me?" You think that's what the Orisa does when she when she turns into a worm? That's the only voice line? That's it? Anybody who knows what I'm referencing? Everybody who knows what I'm referencing.
Be able to stall points without the enemy noticing.
Surprise mode!
Let's say you're struggling against the enemy tank as Junker Queen. Well, good thing you have a power that cuts them in half. Each of their bodies has half the stats, so half the health.
I like that.
Then I thought, what kind of powers would Sigma have in Stadium? So I gave Sigma a miniature ultimate after he uses Kinetic Grasp.
That's kind of funny.
I also made it so his ultimate doesn't miss a single person.
Send it. I'm in.
Then I gave Winston a power that makes it so when he bubbles, he gives his teammates small temporary bubbles.
That would be fun to have, terrible to play against.
And when he ults, his whole team grows and gets angry.
I would like that because it would just be funny.
Also, Junkrat comes out next season. Maybe he'll have a power that lets him shoot in all directions.
No one's Stadium, that will be a real thing. That would be a real thing. Also, Javo, I love these. These videos are awesome. These are really funny. I love that we were doing a workshop because, like, workshop I feel like can be so limited sometimes. To see, like, workshop still be used for, like, really funny things is really cool. So, I love the ideas. They're funny. It would be cool to, like, see, like, maybe, like, a game where it's just all these, like, wonky ideas and just put them into a game for fun and see what happens. And that'd be really cool. But, yeah, well done. Great TikToks. This was a really, really fun, like, batch of TikToks that we had. So make sure you check out all of the, everybody who, made these TikToks. We'll have everything in the link in the description. Make sure to check them out. Sub to the TikToks. All of that. Appreciate y'all watching this, per usual. If you want to submit some more TikToks for us to react to, I don't know how many times can I say TikTok, my Discord is where you do that. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you want to watch more of these, box in the little end of the video here will show that, and you'll be able to watch more. They're good videos. Hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. Cool. We're good. And I'll do one set of TikToks today. We are done with the react portion, chat. I did what I needed to do. I'm happy with it. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, and then we're going to go on the grind to get to legend on every roll. Are you ready? Because I certainly am. I certainly am. All right, give me a couple minutes, and then we'll get rolling on this, okay? Feels good, man. So I have another batch of TikToks tomorrow, but we'll do those tomorrow. I think that's my limit on being able to give y'all very quality reacts out of me. So 3 videos recorded. Feels good, man. Checking one more thing before I go do that. Should be good. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to play some games. Okay. BB. As you can see, we're legend on both. So my goal is to try to get to legend by the time drives start, because I don't think you can do stadium to get drives, and then we're going to play ranked when drives start very shortly in 2 days. So for people who have missed some of the ranked content, you'll be getting some of that back on Thursday, okay? So, BB, go in the bathroom. Then we're good. chat, let's lock in and do this, all right? I need a bunch of support wins. All right? We're going to win. If I get these wins, then I get these wins, and that's going to be important for us, all right? Kind of. Kind of important. We'll see. $20 Qs should be a little bit better than that. I can message Beaver and see if he wants to continue the grind. Let me see. I am continuing my stadium grind if you would like to join. See if Beaver wants to play. He just got to a game, but after that. He said he's thinking of stepping back from workshop. Oh, you talking about like the person we watched? Really? Message first. I've done that 2 days in a row, Tim. Okay, I'm so smart or something like that. Do 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 do. Cool. We're going down, down, do 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 do. Checking a couple things here. TikToks need to be approved first. Yep. No, I messaged him yesterday too. It's second. That's 2 days in a row, chat, okay? All right? Listen, I'm working on being more social, because that's the one part I probably need to get better at. All right? Okay? I can do it. I got this. Okay? I got this. Hi, buddy. What are you getting your bucket? Come on, bud. Ellie, get your bucket. Come on. Get your bucket. Want to get in your bucket? Yeah, see, chat, thank you. Come on. Come get in your bucket. Get in your bucket, buddy. You want to just lick the desk for no reason? There's nothing on it. Buddy. Heck yeah, Tim. Let's go. Come on. Go get in your bucket. You might want to go on the computer because I put the AC up a little bit. You want to go on top of the computer or do you want to go in your bucket? What? In your bucket. Boy. Good boy. There he goes. Yep. I think he's returned to being a bucket boy. I think he's more like, not as much as before, but definitely a lot more now. There's the bucket boy. What a good kitty.
Double kill. Double kill.
Pure carnage.
He's just a baby. He's a good boy, isn't he? Dude, by the time I get it even close to a Q, Beaver will probably be out of his game. But then that'll make my Qs quick. But then we need to win games, all right? Then we need to win games, and that's a part of the problem. You know? Take me down to the paradise. What are you doing, buddy? You just chilling? Gonna join a game just as Beaver finishes the game? True. It's probably because they're in that rank game and they want to get out of that rank game to go play some other stuff. Yeah, Sully just likes his bucket. It took him a little bit because he threw up around it, and then I think the cleaning product makes him, like, wait a while because the smell isn't quite his, so he has to wait. Then he finally gained confidence in it again. He said Flying Soldier's a lot of fun in Legend. I want to get support to Legend. That's my goal, and then we'll be playing rank coming up in the next couple days. So, powers I want the new characters to have? I don't know. Sigma, it's interesting because, like, you know what'd be kind of fun? It might sound stupid, but imagine like you have a rock that breaks on impact and then turns it into smaller rocks. Like, so, like, when you shoot the rock, it breaks the rocks into smaller rocks, and then you can, like, get, like, extra damage. That'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun, I'd say. He said no? Why? I think that'd be cool, you know? And why is that cool, Ram? Is it just because it's like not much to do with it, or?
I'll find my own path. That's the spot.
So there'll be a rock that explodes into lava or a shield that leaves a lava trail behind? That seems to be a classic for them right now, yep. I'm gonna practice my projectile speed.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Fox in a henhouse.
Double kill. Double kill.
There you go. Not bad.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Cool. Mom would be proud.
Double kill.
Back off.
Double kill.
What's up?
Look at me heal up my teammates.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, there's definitely some things they can do with that. I'm curious. I'm excited, though, because, like, maybe we'll get, like, teasers at that today in the trailer, too, because the trailer's out in, like, 2 hours. So.
I'm on fire.
Here we go.
Take some time off.
Now, 1 second. I'm sucking.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.いい感じ.
Sorry, I was talking to him. Drives are Thursday. Drives are Thursday. Sorry, chat. I went quiet for a second. I did that thing where I type in something and then I'm just like, I'm not gonna say anything. It's gonna be quiet. And people are like, finally, finally you're quiet. Well, don't worry, it's me. You know that ain't happening. Okay? Been bamboozled. I don't shut up.
You were being rude. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Is that how that goes? Yeah, listen.
I thought this would be harder. Double kill. Hey.
Let's do it.
The battle ignites me.
Anyone know if Stadium counts for drives? We don't know yet, but what I heard is probably not. Basically, Gavin was saying he knows that the Stadium team wants to make it work. He just doesn't know if they made it work. So my guess is probably not. But probably future seasons, drives will be incorporated there. It's probably just, you know, something they need to, like, get going when they're ready. But I think it's on the Stadium side. There's a Q&A where it says no. Perfect. There you go, then. Because Gavin was saying that he knows they want to get it right with that. Dude, Beaver's game literally might be over by the time my game's done. I'm looking right now. Okay, here we go. He said he could just spectate until he's done. I'm actually good on... we already recorded our spectatings. You're saying spectate Beaver until he's done. I'm double checking. Listen. I'm committed to this queue for now, okay? But it looks like Beaver's about to lose that game, so...
You take a lot of damage, huh? What did you learn?
Alright, let's do this. How many Kiriko skins will they show in the trailer? I don't know. What if there's no Kiriko skins this season? What if that happens? There's no Kiriko skins. Oh, Beaver's game's all done. All right. All right, invite. All right, invite. My queue will be better now, though, because Beaver's done with his game, so. Yep. Because Beaver's done with his game, so I should get a better queue here. Sorry for the long queue times. This is the unfortunate part of it. Listen, I need to really win these games, okay?
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee real quick.
Do you think?
Back.
You would be shocked if there's no Kiriko skin? I mean, I'm just saying, imagine. I'm just saying, like, it could be the season. Okay? Will Stadium rewards be based on highest tier reach? Probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how their system exactly works, so I can't promise it will work that way, but that's my guess. That's my guess as to how it will work, yeah. Yep. But it's okay. We go again. Yeah, you should be good. Like, I think once you hit something, you unlock your rewards in Stadium. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Who knows? You're hoping for a Lucio skin? When was the last time Lucio got a skin? I don't even remember. Let's go D&D prep. Have fun. Enjoy. Hey, buddy. See this little Bengal right here? Just being a good boy? Yeah, he's a little bucket. You like your little bucket? Yeah, good boy. He's such a cuddly kitty recently, too. Sully's not been known to be the... He likes to be near you, but he's not like the cuddliest cat, except like at nighttime, but he's been like super like purry and cuddly. It's been awesome. So... Good boy. Every night I have to... He sleeps in between my legs like a bucket. Like I'm a bucket. Good boy. Alright, here we go. Your cat does that? That's funny. Hopefully we get a game coming up. Said your void sleeps in your arms every night. Luna does that if she like goes into the bedroom. The problem is that like she just kind of stays out. Like if I bring her into the room, she'll like just sleep there all night, like the same exact way. But if I don't, she'll just sleep out in the living room. So she wants me to like basically bring her into the room to be able to do that. Yep. That's how she does it. You hope Ramatra gets a skin outside of collabs. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll probably start getting a better pipeline of that stuff too. We'll see though. We'll see. Checking a few things here in the meantime. Okay. Checking this. Again, thanks for the patience, chat, during long queues. I know it's not as ideal, but nature of the beast with, you know, these longer queues towards this time. So we are chilling. Did your cat is a bird? Well, does that... So do you have a bird or a cat? No, we didn't say marbles at all, Meme Machine. Unless you're trying to race. You waited 20 minutes for a 6v6 game and had someone leave a couple minutes in. Yeah, that's never fun. Because, like, obviously if somebody leaves, even if it's on the other... even if it's on the other team and you get a free win, you still want to play the game, right? Like, I mean, that's my take. Like, you hear me say it all the time. Like, oh, man, it sucks they have a leaver. Because, like, I don't want to... I want to play the game, so, like, if they have a lever, it's just not fun, like, right? Like, it's just, like, yeah, that's how I feel about it. Yep. How's it going, Meme? Yeah, it's not how you want to win, exactly. Yep. Do we still have cheater VODs on there one? You can still submit cheater VODs on there. Just remember, like, there needs to be a story with it, and there needs to be, like, verified that they actually are, as in, like, you know... I'm not going to sit there and put it up for interpretation on that if it's, like, very, like, minimal. I'm too stupid for that, right? So, that's where I'm at with it, is I think is the best way to describe it. So, if that fits the criteria of what you're looking for, then yeah, maybe there's a chance we can do that, but, yeah, you know. Comp drive start Thursday. Yep. First of all, Meme, you know no one's hard counter... swapping and going Sombra. Sombra's banned in, like, every game. That's not happening. Probably not every game, but you know what I mean. First of all, we know that's not happening. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a bird and teach it voice lines. I have cats. They would not like that. They would be very confused as to what's going on most of the time. You know? Arcade style season next season. I think, yeah, I think that the vibe we got was like kind of that 8-bit like arcade vibe. Again, that could just be random and we don't really know. But yeah. Oh, I also realized staying WoW, they got the Delve update. That means I can play the game. Okay. Did no snacks for the cats then? Oh, the cats get plenty of snacks. They get plenty of food, right, buddy? Yeah. You get plenty of food. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Good boy. Good kitty, yeah. Again, chat, apologize for the long queues. Season trailer is today. We got a game, as I said that. Season trailer is today, and will be out in 1 hour and 40 minutes. We will watch it. So that's a chill cat. He's a Bengal. I can assure you he's far from chill. But when he does chill, he's very chill. That makes sense. he's a very good kitty. He's always near me. He likes being near me all the time. It's just kind of like, you know, it's just how it is. So this is the bucket's been perfect for him. Okay, let's join the voice chat. Our other teammate plays. Let's go with Juno to start. Unless our teammate wants to play Juno. You said you have a Bengal cat too. You totally relate. Yeah, exactly. He said he's the homie. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. Your Calico has such a short temper. Most of my cats are very friendly. Actually, all of my cats are. It's very like even Arnie, like he's funny because he just is so gentle. Like he knows how to play with everybody. Like not just cats, like even like humans. Like Arnie knows how to play. Like he won't have his nails out. He knows like when he's playing. It's crazy. So yeah. Sully and Arnie are, and then Luna is yeah. She is always downstairs, so you don't see her too much. She comes up here occasionally. We've had a couple Luna sightings. Or if you go to my, we've been doing a Instagram/TikTok. So if you go to my What a Swell Cat, you can see all that. So yeah. Cat's Luna. Yeah, Luna's a very common name. That was Lani adopted Luna when she was like 2, and that was her name, so she kept it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very common cat name, for sure. Oh, there you go. Heck yeah. I don't know what she was named after, because it was her name already. Alright, we're gonna win this. This is huge.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
So we have to win this game, okay? I need to get to Legend before drive starts, so that way I can have Legend on everything and then go into drives. Let's do it. Counter-Strike build Ryan.
Good morning, team. How we doing?
Ready to win.
Okay, buddy.
Got this, pal. Hit me with a...
I'm kind of regretting doing the fire strike.
Hit me with a pal? Yeah, you're getting... Yeah, if you hit me with a buddy, you're getting a pal. I'm speed ring. I'm just chilling.
The objective goes live in 10.
Get there, Merlot.
What up, teammates?
We're in.
Oh, you're in. Definitely in.
You're in. Gonna back up.
Backing up.
Reloading.
Here we go. Alright, yeah. I mean, I already got Legend on 2 rolls. It's just like I just like getting them on 3 rolls. So we'll see. Alright, they're resin, but that's okay. Cass is still to the right in that right room. Still up top right. Speed ringing you. Cass hit with a shot. Cass dropped down. Cass dead. I gotta reload for though. I'm not gonna be able to heal for a bit.
Roger, dodge.
Come on,
I have my ult in 2%. I'm gonna try to use my ult here. Ready? Going in. Am I grab?
Looking for Ash.
Mercy's low. Zarya's 1. Nice job. Mercy on point.
Sitting in movement. If I hit one, that'd be crazy.
Mercy's dead. We're good.
Nice.
Good pin. Cast bottom left in front of me. 1 shot. Got him.
Good stuff.
There we go. Nice play. I remember that from when I was a kid, that episode. That was a long time ago. Holy crap. I think that show's been out forever.
I think we burned a bubble.
That's fine.
Alright, we're good.
Got 2. Wanted to peek me.
Nice high noon. Good job. I don't know if I can help with that as much as I would like to.
Maybe I can. I'm trying to burn him. He's a big one, though.
Yeah, Ryan, we're caught out, by the way. That's why you're not getting healed for a bit. It's just this Bob. You go this way. I can try to get you. There you go.
Moving on Ash.
Up the crew.
No coach.
I'll be there soon.
I'm here, crew.
I backed up.
Alright.
Cast point. Watch it. He's 1.
Big slam main.
On Ash.
Healing you a little bit, but not a ton.
Ooh, I missed.
It's okay. They didn't touch point. Good job. Holy crap, Chad. That took us a little bit to get going there, but we had to settle as a team. Feels good.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Yeah, that's true. I think that shell probably still is pretty popular. I just don't have it on anymore. I'll start torpedoes. I think I might go with, yeah, Lux Loop. This is an easy decision. Stackability power. We're good. Welcome to knowing your builds. I can't wait for next season because I'm going to probably have to learn some new builds if they change item prices, things like that. So that at least adds that like next level of excitement to that, you know? Nice. It's nice. Are they adding new items too? I'd imagine they would. I mean, it would make sense to. I mean, I can't say they will because I just don't know, but I'd imagine they'll add new items. Yeah. Freaking one learn builds like I have learned. Well, good news is next season I can start posting my builds because they're gonna have codes and stuff. Like I'm gonna be able to give you a code and it will implement the build and explain why it's good. So we have. Yep, that's coming out soon. Yeah, the bucket boy is there, being a good bucket boy, right, buddy? I'm not gonna pet him because he's sleeping now. I don't want to wake him up. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I used a bubble. Oh, wow. Barry's on point. Running at us, I gotta run. Oh, damn. At that point, just try to get as much ult charge as I can. Stadium cash, whatever I can do. That's how we do it. You know? I hope you're doing well, too. Heck yeah. You're gonna stay up there for now. I'm on with Orion.
About to breach 1,000 damage here.
Oh, that's gonna be unbelievable. Yeah, I'm speed ringing us. A shot, huge.
And died 3 times.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, left click Larry over here got me.
That makes me feel a little bit better.
Yep, I'm getting res, thank you.
I hope they get you again.
Probably will, to be honest.
I didn't want the Mercy to die, though. Ash flanking you, Ash. Trying to help you.
Three behind.
Got one.
I gotta do this just because of the...
Juno low, never mind. Full.
I tried healing you, there you go. Big slam!
I'm looking for it. Pass one.
Nice pick. High Noon Harry's behind right now. This could work. Oh, this res timing's rough.
One. Back to full. You know how Zarya be.
Oh, Zarya is back to full, yep. Holy crap, the amount of damage I'm taking, chat. I couldn't get back down bottom left. Damn. Well, not my best round, I gotta say. Could be better. Could be better. Maybe.
Ooh, that Mercy.
Nice picks.
Just breaking bubbles for you.
They're all kind of low in the back. I hit a few of them. Especially the Ashe.
Rolling forward.
To your left, Beaver does one, I think, unless you killed him.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Double checking to make sure. We're getting close to ults.
Oh, man. Man down.
Ah, I just was close to my ult, damn. All right, still a good money round.
Made bank.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a good round for us on Stadium Cash. In my opinion, that was a good round. So we'll see how it goes, but yep. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Can't tell who the playmakers are. It's me. No, not really. I could be playing better. Feels bad.
It's time for Clash.
It's time for Clash.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Cosmic Coolant, drop the power playbook. Grab Nano Cola. I'm just gonna grab wrist wraps. Could I buy greens? Yes. Do I want to think about that right now? I guess I could. I guess I can do it. You know, listen. All right, let's grab it. We already got ability power, attack speed, ammo. There you go. We're good. Could go ability lifesteal a little bit, but I don't think I need that right now. I think we're in a spot where I don't need to go that just yet, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
For a shot at the win. I'm ready, chat.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Okay.
The time for preparations is almost up.
All right, I'm ready. Is stadium mode pretty popular? I would say so, yes. Again, it's probably like split now. Probably like 50-50, which isn't bad. Especially when it's a new thing in Overwatch. But I could be wrong. I don't have the player numbers, so it's hard to really decide that, right? All right, we'll speedrun out of spawn. A little bit more powerful now as a character, but I might need to start making some changes. I feel like I still kind of don't build my Juno build as well as I could sometimes, so we'll see how it goes. That's a good start. We'll get up there quickly. Getting healed. Feeding you out a little bit. Top left, there's somebody still, yeah. Damn, so much damage from the Ash.
Pass off, or I got torpedoed.
Yeah, the Ash stayed top left. My bad, I could have went for him. Yeah, we back away. But we started off good there, too. You're a pretty big MOBA fan, so you'll give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It definitely has a bit of that. Obviously, it's not like fully MOBA, but like the way it plays, yeah, it could be good. Mm-hmm. All right, reset in here.
The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Heroes never die. Let's give it to you.
10 seconds until
Pass was one. I'm dead eye soon. Sorry, hello.
Ash right side again. I'm gonna look for this Ash. We got
Sorry,
a nice
got
good
rest.
job.
Getting Zarya.
Mercy's kind of half in the air. Not anymore though. Nice pick. We're grabbing point. Mercy's up there with you for heals. All right, good job.
Double fire strike, big.
Because they miss every time, really? I don't think they miss, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's the strike.
take a
Dropped over here.
Back soon. Speed ringing up.
Oh, he has a full team. Careful. Behind you, there's a ton.
Got my ult. Be ready. Racking away. There you go. Nice pick. Here's your own counter ult. Oh.
Half.
Cassie, top right, dead. We're dead down both supports. So it's just 3v2, but.
We got a Bob point.
Nice fire strike on Ash. That's huge. Juno's shooting our Cass. Speed ringing us.
No, I got hit by it.
We'll be back soon. Might be able to get you in time for the res, too. Here we go. Bringing our Mercy in. Good job.
God.
There we go, chat. That's the way to do it right there, baby. Well, no. Overwatch is still first person. Stadium, you can play in third person. Stadium can be in third person still. And then you can also play in first person. Regular core Overwatch doesn't have the third person option, which is like if you just like the Overwatch that you knew. That still is just first person. This is a new mode they introduced, and it's been really fun. I've been liking it a lot. So we're going to grab Champions Kit pretty early on here. Multi-tool. There we go. Cooldown reduction. Done. Yeah. It's fun. Stadium's a good time, or vice versa. The core games is in a pretty cool spot, too. So, yep. Lots changed. But I've been personally enjoying it.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We feel easier to rank in Stadium versus regular comp because it scales differently. Like, you start off with, like, barely losing any points, then you have a... Yeah, Stadium's supposed to be an easier climb. It still will be tough to get to, like, Legend 1 and Legend 5 and, you know, areas like that, right? But, like, it's not... It's definitely a bit easier of a grind, which is kind of what they're trying to do. Yeah. It's not... It doesn't mean it's going to be easy. It can be easier to get up here. Ring it, there you go.
No way she rises from there.
Ah, damn, I got hit.
That's so much damage, holy crap. Yep. They got me. Damn.
I'm not gonna make it.
Papa, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
And down, good luck.
He says you hope next season they reset everyone's rank back to base. They are. Everybody's going back to rookie. So, yeah. Your MMR will still be the same. So, like, oh, I just got rolled. So, like, what I mean by that is like, you're gonna still play against players who are like the same like rank as you in MMR. It's just, you know, we both can be rookie 5, but like I probably won't be in the lobbies at that point. It's like I'll be playing against the same people I'm playing against now. Going on my team. It has been a roughie. Can't even go in these games.
Everywhere.
Yep, I can't get to. It's okay. This is just one of those rounds where they're just got map control.
Yeah, this map's pretty good for them. Try to push into this map.
I can't. What? I don't even. How do they even see me to hit me with that shot? I don't understand. You said it will be tougher to rank up with the MMR remaining the same. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like for me, yeah, I'll be playing Legend games all day long, climbing from rookie 5. But it probably has a calibration in effect. That's why you see calibration. So it probably calibrates you higher, so you get more per win to get back to where you were before, while adding the extra grind to it. I think that's the idea behind that. So, I got the power I wanted. Yeah, we're good. Do I like Stadium? Yes. I like Stadium a lot. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tell he's being a good boy. Getting closer and closer to the trailer, too. Frey in Stadium? Frey is good. Yeah. Best way to put it. Hello to you. Okay. We're tied 2-2. Already bought all my items. Okay, I'm on top of this high ground up here, chat. We're in a good spot. Wait. Didn't I complain that you couldn't stand in this at one time and now they fixed it?
It's a fierce competition.
Look at that.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will...
Before it would just go right through. It was like an invisible texture. Now I can go up here. Whee!
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
The Zarya nerf is coming? We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know if they'll nerf Zarya. You never know. Their philosophy might be like, Zarya's fine, win rates are fine. You know? We just will never know. I don't think.
3, 2, 1. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
2.
I got rolled.
1.
Now I'm resting a second. You're good, you're good. I'm ready to rest.
Oh, I'm fucked. That bubble lasts for a year.
Hit 3 of them, 4 of them. Damn. Cass hits a lot of shots. So you can't wait for the next Diva nerf? I mean, Diva might be strong after all that. Yeah.
Oh, he's bubbled. Fuck.
Got Ash. What a shot. Zarya's pretty low. Nice pin. Need to get out of there because that Cass can two-shot me right now pretty much the whole game. Only downside to like the healing here for like Ryan is like
Pass out.
Zarya might be to our right here, looking for a kill. Big slam.
Zoning. Man down.
It's the baby Diva that's causing, or the baby bot that was causing the problem.
We have the lead.
Good
at
pick.
least. Down 3 right now.
We got the lead, yes.
Yup.
Cass behind somewhere, right? Yeah, behind, back left.
Rolled into me.
Ash is top left too.
Man down. Good luck.
Damn. Cass got me. Left click Larry over here, really showcasing. Okay. I have no ults left either. This could be rough. Well, none of the torpedoes might hit Cass because he might have rolled at the same time, which would count as no. It's like he has that power.
Nice high ground. Where's he at?
Gonna have to shred Baby Bob, otherwise we're gonna have a problem, yeah.
Oh, he's won.
We might all spawn up here quickly, but I gotta reset temporarily. Oh, I don't know if I get there in time. Damn. It's okay.
On our map.
Holy crap. Like, I'm not having a problem. I'm just like... I just have to play more, like, heal heavy, and I can't ever get, like, going on a lot of things, right? Damn. I gotta play that better next time. Best way to put it. Okay, sell that. Go get ability power here. I'm gonna stack up my ability power more. I think I need to just, like, send it. There we go. And then wrist wraps and just send it. We have stuff planned for later this week, Recovery, because 28 Years Later's out, so we're going to watch that together this weekend. We had planned it out, because he kind of, I mean, I saw him on Sunday, but we're doing
If you're not, I scaled my weapon power. I'm more powerful.
No survivability? Survivability is like the least of my worries with that now, but maybe it's a good idea. Maybe I drop wrist wraps, go to survivability, and convert some armor and see if that helps. I'll take the advice on it. Let's try it. Yeah, 28 years later, gonna be a good time, right, buddy? Good kitty, Sully.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
This is my neck of the woods.
The armory is about to close. It's the
good boy.
match point.
Yeah,
Can
good
the team
boy.
turn it around?
I tell you what, I like the sound of that, buddy.
Hey, man.
Let's do this. All right, here we go.
Roll it. Like flanking right side while you guys fight point. My thing. Cass had the same idea. Man down.
Away.
I'm healing my teammates. Cindertroll, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Cindertroll. Appreciate it. This does look very hectic and fun. It is. I like it.
600 HP.
Man, I've been playing mainly this, which has been crazy, because...
Take a left side. Left side.
Yep, beat in.
I shot the Juno twice. She's still like full HP.
Makes you feel any better. I peek for 2 seconds and I have 1 HP.
There you go. Can you bully the Czar here? Mercy half. Gotta burn Bob.
I got killed by the
Mercy's
Cass.
coming in.
Damn.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh, dude. I cannot wait to not play against
God
weapon
damn.
power Casses. Still my ult coming up. I went to go all through and got...
Going for touch.
My fault.
I'm dead. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. I can't get a support win. I'm fuming.
Let's run this play back.
Damn. Maybe I need to, you know what? Maybe I need to lock into Lucio more. Maybe that's where I'm going to win this, is by locking into Lucio. I'm grabbing my phone very quickly, chat. I'll be right back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Beer beat. Thanks for the love.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
I was going to go Lucio, but I don't know if I want to do Lucio on this one because of the comp we have. Got myself a Sprite T too, so hi, buddy. I told you I'd be right back. I told you.
Time for the teams to
I'm not going to leave you in your bucket all alone, even though sometimes you'll sleep in your bucket all alone. Okay. One more attempt at this. I want to try something. I'm going to go with tanky, like a Sprite tea. Yeah, it's like Sprite and tea. It tastes pretty good. To try all in on the Medi Blaster? Okay, I'll give it a try. Not yet, though. Not yet. What if that is a really good play, though? Weapon power Juno. You know what? Let's have some fun.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is
Get to be silly for a game? I'm in. I'm down to try that, see what happens, right? Let's give it a go, baby. Let's give it a go.
3,
2, 1, and go. All right, let's do this.
We're on it. Then the lifeguard skins, I can save you guys. You need
But I can
help.
heal better in this build too, you know? Genji on our back line?
Genji in left.
Pretty low.
Oh, I'm dead. He's left side, keeping her out.
You might have spamming heals too, sorry, it's just on image.
She dead?
Damn.
Do I have to go back out there?
That's a dead eye.
Just here. Speed ringing you. Where's close left?
The fade.
Gas was low. Where is dead?
A dead eye going. I tried.
Big slam alert.
Nanoed her. NG have.
Damn, that was bad timing.
Not gonna make it.
I was trying to keep my Ryan alive. I think the problem is that
And down.
I'm just not. I can play better. That's it. That's where I'm at. You know. I guess play better.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Queen was pretty low. But yeah, got killed up. Might be able to tap. Ah, damn, nice shot.
Getting res, maybe. Nope.
Let's check the standings. 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time
Second
for
champ.
push.
It's time for push.
Every choice
Meeting time. Good luck with your meeting.
crucial.
All right, I mean, that was normal start to the team fight, so... Ooh. Gravitational push. Okay, let's try this one.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I know I could get more green items. I'm just trying some stuff. We'll see how it goes. You know? We'll see how it goes.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Prepare for the round. You know what? I respect it.
Push forward.
Push forward. Sounds good.
The time for
I think we can win
preparations
this.
is almost up.
Three, 2, 1, and go. Let's do it, baby.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I mean, yeah, I mean, mortar build I might try in a bit.
Queen's low.
Damn.
At speed.
So I do more damage when I'm in the air, right?
Pass right side. Ana there too. One.
I've been saying what for 2 days? What, playing Moira? Or am I missing something?
Pass half.
I forgot.
Or no fade.
Spamming you. Reloading again.
Thank you.
Nice.
Holy crap. Playing Moira? Yeah, I mean, you know, it could happen, right? I'm not saying it won't, right? Heal up.
Combat systems optimized.
Pass out.
Backing away.
Step right up.
Oh well.
Green half.
Good job. I have my ult next team fight. Well played. Got my ult.
Stuff.
This is good, chat. This is good.
Got both tank ults here.
Yep. So my teammate. Yeah, blue meme warrior was kind of fun. Ult now. Oh, no. Big slam alert. Got multiple. Well, it's still going too.
And up. Bag.
Good job.
Where's the enemies? Right side?
I don't know. Queen ult coming.
He's out swinging.
Step right up.
Better.
And just one in front of me? Not one anymore.
Still one. Never mind.
On his low right side. And just want a point.
More in a fade in front of me. Uh-oh. I know how I'm still alive, but I'm doing it. Nice.
Holy crap. Whew. Hey, the weapon power, chat. Maybe it's working, right? Maybe the weapon power's working. You know?
Good stuff.
Maybe it's working, right?
Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Yeah, the crit power. I kind of, you want to go.
Teams to work out their strategies.
I'm going to go with, so believe it or not. Yeah, I know, I'll go with Many Master. We'll just do the crit. We'll just see what happens. What build is my cast going? I don't know. It looks like Beaver's going like a roll build.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Alright, let's try this one. This one seems fun. Alright, let's go. Try this one, see what happens.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for
the teams lock in. Oh, long-range blaster. Okay, I'll look into that one after this round. We're trying some things out because, you know, I like the torpedo build, but sometimes I feel like I'm, like, waiting for things to line up for it, so maybe this keeps me more active in team fights, you know? Maybe we found another option for a Juno build. I hate going middle here, but, like, someone has to on our team. Cast top right. What's cool is I can technically crit my teammates on heals too, right? That's not bad then, if that's the case, right? Like, we take the point. Heal boost. Snarky Dragon, thank you for the, cast on high ground. Pretty low. nice shot by their Moira. Can't do much about that.
Watch out for the Moira shots. And you have.
And just one.
There you go.
All right. Thank you for the 58 months.
Stand down.
We're fine. Good job. You know, weapon power build seems kind of fun, actually, because, like, I'm just spending the majority of the game kind of just vibing, right? You know what I mean? Kind of nice.
Next up, get ready for control.
For control.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I don't know. What tactics will we come up with this round, chat? It's a good question. All right. If I was to get rid of aftermarket, I kind of like it, but like I could see why. So long range blaster. Oh, that's great. Long range blaster seems really good here. And then I'll add attack speed. Am I doing good? How about you?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match.
There we go. So I give up a little bit of movement speed, but I gain like power elsewhere. Yes, exactly. Helping the Rhine survive. So maybe it's good with like Rhine comps. Like if you have a Rhine, maybe this is a better build overall because like I can keep my Rhine up. To the Bucket Boy, I know, isn't it great? I love the Bucket Boy. Thanks for all the love, by the way, chat. Hope you're all having a great day today. I'm vibing, having a good time. Excuse me.
The armory is closing shortly. Three,
2, 1, and go. How was Soldier? Same. Soldier has really fun builds. If you go to my YouTube, I have a lot of fun builds I do on Soldier at times. Like, you'll see. Next season, I'm going to have so much better ways to reference my stuff, too.
And you have. G1, nice.
Should be okay for now. Jump, almost here.
101.
Their team was low. Yeah, this build's fun, because, like...
I'm dead eye here.
Backing away?
Got sleep out, so no one else will get hit.
Big slam?
A cast.
Genji's underneath. Nice pick. I'm gonna go be aggressive with my ult.
Back to spawn. Going for. Oh. Going for her. Got her. Good stuff. Good round.
Good job. Okay. You know, my healing output's way higher now, and I'm not relying on my, like, missiles. My missiles are okay. They exist, and I get some kills occasionally, but they're not bad. Banana, thanks for the 47 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Banana. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. Good question.
It's time for the teams to
I am.
consult their playbooks.
Let's start the push, you know? Okay, then I think Stinger, right? I like Stinger. Yes, exactly. And then I can, it will just help when I do that. Yes, okay. And then sell attack speed here. You know, part of me wants to, I just have a little bit less than I should. Damn, that'd be a fun buy. Icy Coolant, Aftermarket. Seems pretty chill. keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling.
Innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Well, I think the math was after at 50%, and this is how it applied for Zarya, so I imagine it's the same for Juno. Is after 50%, attack speed will benefit you a little bit better. I think is that the number, like 50%, and then like if you trail off into attack speed, then that's better. I think is how it goes. I think that was actual legit math he did or something. It was like he went to the training range, and it was like that's how it worked with Zarya. So yeah. Victory's within reach. That's a sign of victory being within reach. And go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, baby. Yep. You see how easier it is to keep my Rhine up during that? Cast to my right. Oh wow! I just got like. Man, our queen's just sitting. Their queen's just sitting down, taking a rest. Did you see that?
I do know now.
That's fine.
Back soon. You're so invested in the support journey, are you? Heck yeah.
At my ult, I'm tanky.
We must stop them.
Reloading.
You ready?
Big slam! And he's right to our right, one shot. Legit one behind that wall. Might get healed up by the health pack, though. Good job. Am I out?
Loading.
Time for the reckoning.
Uh-oh.
Queen was pretty low, but I can't get the
Man
kill.
down, good luck.
Damn. Still, though, not bad. Making things work, kind of. Kind of is the key word there.
He got me good, he got me good.
30 seconds remaining.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Yeah, it kind of did get you good there.
Oh, seriously, he's right click, sir. You gotta watch out. Whoa! Right click that, buddy.
Get him!
I'm working on it. On a one. He's hiding right now.
Shoot that mother flipper, come on!
You know what?
I got rolled! Big slam again! Couple on point still!
Bang!
Huge! GG's.
GG.
Let's go, baby! Honestly, I kind of like that build better because I'm not reliant on the torpedoes the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not relying on
Glad
that.
to be there, buddy.
Oh,
Thank you, Pulp Free. Killed it.
Yep.
Of course. Hope you had fun on Genji.
Alright. I'm talking about, chat. Let's go, baby. There we go. That's the win we needed. I gotta drop the full build. There's no build to drop yet because I don't know my build yet. But if we get one, I will drop a full build. Okay? I'm gonna go pee very quickly. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be. I'm back. You just need 4 wins to hit All-Star today? You can do it. You can do it. You got this, all right? You got this. Okay, Jared, chat, we're back at it now. Back at it. You waiting for your duo? That sounds like a good time. Can't complain about that, can you? Heck yeah. Does Sully know how famous he is? Yeah. That's why he's in his bucket. He knows. He knows. Right, buddy? Are you a good boy? Yeah. I gotta do another merch drop soon. But I think what I'll do is I'll probably, like, get some stuff designed with, like, all the cats now. Like, imagine, like, maybe I can do, like, a shirt series with just, like a cat logo on each one. Like, you know, Sully, Lunar, or Arnie, you can choose. Maybe a couple color schemes to go with it. That'd be kind of fun. Very simplistic. Doesn't have too much art on it, so that way you're not, like... Because the last one we did was amazing looking, but it was a lot there. So more of I'm looking more of, like, probably, like, a cleaner, simplistic design than I had before. Yeah. Nope, these builds are going to be good. You'll see. You're saying that now, but wait until you see these builds. You're going to be going, whoa, heck yeah, dude. Or something like that. It's going to be unreal. You know what I mean? You know? It's going corn? You will upload them to Stadium.io for me? Hey, Stadium.io is usually in the chat too, so... but I think what we'll do with Stadium is, like I said, next season we get all the other stuff. Also, chat, 45 minutes till the trailer. 45 minutes till the trailer. I'm ready. It's almost time. Can't wait. Should be interesting to see. Why has Zarya fell off so hard in Stadium? Zarya's still very, very good. I'm going to be real with you. I can tell you without a doubt I think Zarya's still really good. In my opinion. So, I don't think Zarya's fallen off at all in Stadium. Maybe I get a different vibe from that because I've just been dominated by so many Zaryas. But I think with Zarya, I think it's more just like, if you go the right-click build, there's not much they can do at a certain point. There's like not much you can do at a certain point if they go a certain build. All right, chat, I'm going to try that Juno build again. Or I'll go Lucio if we have a Juno. You know what I mean? Like, I can still make some swaps happen if it doesn't go as well. Right? So. All right. Okay. Honestly, let's just do it again. Let's go with Juno build and see if we can do it. We have a Rhine anyway, so why not try it again with a Rhine? We talked about that earlier, right? You said in your last 40 games you rarely see a Zarya and you even rare a good one. Are you in Legend out of curiosity? Because they're probably all just in Legend right now. I'm not even joking.
Now this is going to be a match for the Deatherbacks.
You never played this? Well, I got good news for you. Beaver is a Mei expert, and we'll give you all the rundown.
I got a build for you. The first power you want to get colder. Alright? You're like going to be a boulder. You're going to be able to move. Going to be your escape.
It actually is a good build.
First round, I like to get 1 damage thing, 1 AP thing, which is ability power.
Am I drinking apple juice? Yes. No, that's a Sprite tea.
So one thing from weapon, 1 thing from ability, 1 thing from survival.
That's a Sprite tea.
And run it.
Yep. It's like Sprite and tea. Sir, you can't have any.
Yeah, right. That's perfect.
Sprite tea, explain. It's Sprite and tea. I found it at the store randomly, and it tastes good. I'm not joking. It literally says Sprite plus tea. See? Sprite plus tea. I randomly was at the store. Yeah. Yeah.
I have close to 1,000 hours on Mei, so if you need any help.
Then I might be their only buyer? No, I actually said this yesterday, and a bunch of people in chat said they loved it. be good, chat. I think. 2, 1, and go.
There's only one of my heroes. I have another 1,000 on the other. Take a right side angle.
Be careful, there is a diva comp so they can isolate you.
Yeah, I'm running away. Just stick with you guys then.
Two of them are taking damage on point.
You can diva out.
Lucio's gonna be behind you soon. Got the Genji coming back for heals.
I'm just gonna keep shooting their tank.
There you go, good job. I knew I could get the Genji there, so I chased the Genji. Because why not, right? You know?
Lucio half. Ran. Soldier right side mid. He's out.
Not bad.
That soldier.
Lucio right side.
Lucio one.
Nice hand up.
The big hand up. Bang. And I missed.
Yep. Baby D right there, top left. Mercy's got that.
Sorry, she has the hitbox of a carry. I couldn't hit her.
Graded out for you.
Reloading.
Killing still. Killing my team.
I'll take the sponge. Not a fan of the spray.
Pop my ult in 3, 2, popping it out.
Piece of cake. Big. Got a couple big hand up. Okay, nice. We zoned.
I might tap point with Lucio. The one who can tap point. Nice, good job.
Trimple.
Not bad. Okay, let's go.
2-0. Some intense competition this round.
That's what we like to see.
Up next,
you know?
Put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Time for the teams to gear up. You heard him, chat.
We've already seen so much.
Okay, so now we're gonna go weapon power. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm just gonna get risky here at the beginning.
What build are you going?
And do long range. There we go. What? Who? Who's going what build?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Second good. I bet there's some really cool combos you can do. I'm just being lazy with it, you know. Three, 2, 1, and let's go, baby. Remember, I'm a little bit more attack power now, so. I can't heal that. That is not a heal that I can make happen there.
Don't let them take another step.
Not bad. There you go. Huge. I feel like this, like, while I lose a little bit of that, like, ability to pick up a kill for my team, I feel like this build allows for me to have a little bit more sustain for my team. So it's a little bit more, like, less risk-reward of it and more consistent.
Here they come. Stunned him. He should not be able to kill me. See? One stun will do it. Hold your low.
Big slam alert!
Come on. There we go.
We're just not low on you, but there.
Caught stun, stop, mech. What's wrong? Been years.
Should be a low Moira. Nice pick.
Deadeye. Dare him to kill me.
You're gonna have to give up the lead, which is good for us.
Aura. Gets us the lead, I'll take it. Lucio half, one. Genji on me, one.
Huge.
On Lucio. Lucio dead.
Pushing the card still.
Where'd you go, Moira?
Did a lot more left clicking, that's for sure. But
Eva, get off me. I'm trying to shoot you, Moira.
I've got you in my sights.
Hit the deck! I'm sneaking up behind him. He won't see me coming.
try Mercy.
Sneak attack. No! She made it into mech. And down.
They actually can't fucking kill us.
This is amazing. They might get me finally, but I'm still up.
Coming back with Deadeye.
Okay, they go.
I'm scaring him off point. It's kind of working. Whoa! Not gonna make it. He's half after reload.
Big slam! I would be so tilted if I was that DPS line there. Planet, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you for sharing the Mercy and I. We just kept surviving. Like, they couldn't get me, so I just kept... Man, that was great. That was funny.
Next up,
oh, man, that was a treat.
in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, and then we're going to go with Medi Master, go to Weapon Power. You know, I wonder if Pulse Spike kind of works well with this build. Probably not. Well, the attack speed, though. Let's try, let's just have it for fun. We're just going to try it out. This is going to make my torpedoes give me benefit still. So it's like a kind of a decent one. We'll see. I know I could probably buy some other stuff and do this and that, but yeah, we're vibing, you know? We'll make it work, I think.
The arena is going. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up.
Two, one, and go. Loosen out. Go, baby. What mode is this? This is Stadium. Yep, this is Stadium. I'm currently trying to get to the highest rank of it I can. Just, well, trying to get this. Eva on the back line of me.
NG1. NG1 still. Can't get him. You see what I have? Trying to help get the diva off ya. Got him back. One. It's Moira.
They're trying so hard to kill the back line, and we're just keeping each other alive. Listen, my Mercy helped me. I gotta help my Mercy, you know?
Holding them off.
See, the torpedoes give me that extra attack speed, so it's like... I don't think it's a round 2 item where I'm testing it, but I think like a round 4 item or so when you're trying to figure something out.
Left,
and you need attack speed, that's probably a good option one.
Up in the Genji. Soldier 1.
Goes very low.
The bullets are bouncing off him. Not good, not good.
I don't know where that one's going. I just popped it somewhere and went with it. They finally got me, chat. But it might have been good enough because my teammates were able to get some of the value. Nice kill.
And down.
Wait a second.
Do I have to go back out there? Well,
All right, let's go. The Aspen build? What, the torpedo one? Yeah, that build is still very strong. I'm trying a different build right now because, like, I find that sometimes I'm too reliant on that. So I'm trying a different build that so far I'm liking. It's not like a build set in stone. Big slam.
Big. Head eye. Hop off. Nice.
Could be a mercy rule game.
If we're that lucky, let's see. We did it.
GG's. Let's go, baby.
Guys?
Hey, 2-0 with this build. I mean, I got to admit, my mercy definitely made me look a lot better there, though.
Trailer. Let's go.
What, you said one more game till the trailer?
Yeah, I think it should be one more.
Should work out perfectly.
30 minutes. Yeah.
Thank you.
You'll get it.
It's high time.
Yeah, that build's worked 2 games in a row. Whether that will still happen, I don't know, but hey, it's fun. We're getting calibration too, so we're starting to climb back up. Okay, going to go the bathroom again very quickly because I slammed that drink. I'll be back. Build we're doing is weapon powered. His ability... Yes, that's the torpedo build, which is what I was going kind of with the torpedo build. So yes, it can shift based off of certain things. Yep. Oh, man. 30 minutes till trailer. Yep, so this game timing should be perfect for the trailer. So we'll watch the trailer. Unless this queue ends up being astronomical, which we should be good. Am I good? How about you? You need to try this Skybox Juno next. That one is fun too. I will look into it. But I'm just having fun with this one for now. Hi, buddy. Hi. You tired, Bengal? He's funny. Well, I mean, the next mythic is what? Diva? Yeah, so. Is quick play Stadium next season too? I think so, yes. Yep, it should be. That's what they had said, so we'll see. But it should be. Yep. Excited? Heck yeah. The next season's battle pass is bad. I think it'll be fine. I mean, I think it will be. I can't promise it will be amazing or anything, but I mean, they've been doing pretty good with it, I'd say. Hi, Sully. What are you doing? What are you doing, pal? He's just vibing. Will Stadium have drives? Good question. I don't think so. I actually don't think Stadium will have drives. Yep. At least far as I understand. Ayami, thanks for the 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bishay. Thank you. Thanks for 28 months. Sorry if I asked right. When does the trailer drop? 25 minutes. Well, 30 minutes exactly because they do a 5-minute timer. But close enough. You know, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Would I ever get another car? Probably. I don't have any plans to get one right now. But, I mean, eventually I'll get another car, yeah. There's no current plans on that one. Yep. Oh. You're talking about cat. I thought you were talking about a car. I was like, what? You said that's adorable that I'm getting another car? I'm like, you mean a cat? I don't know when we'll get another cat. I think we're gonna adopt a dog next. Is I think our current plan, but that's not until we're moved in. How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats. Yep. I was so confused. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. Yeah, no. We have 3 right now, which we're fine with. We're gonna probably adopt a doggy. But that won't be till like everything's set, the fence is all set, and like the backyard, things like that. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure we're all ready to go. So it depends when all that stuff's ready. We have no clue. Thor. I mean, I grew up with dogs, so I know how all that is. Yeah, I grew up with dogs. Yeah. Waiting to get into a game. Waiting to get into a game. I want a quicker queue because I want to watch the trailer on time. Yeah. We should be good for for like another game, but still. Yeah. Baldur Gate 3 playthrough when we have the house, because Lonnie and I are gonna probably do it together. Am I getting an Overwatch tattoo? No plans on tattoos anytime soon. Because once I start a tattoo, that's it. I'm getting like a whole sleeve, and I ain't trying to go down that journey just yet. I'm good for now. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, it'll be a 12-minute queue. Wait, no! Okay, it's a quicker queue. Quick queue. This is good. This is good. Step in the right direction, right? You want more Lonnie gameplay? That will happen eventually, don't worry. I think. Alright, let's do this, baby. Gonna go Juno again. I want to see if I can make it 3 for 3 on these builds. Then Beaver can run the Lucio, which I think Beaver likes to run anyway. Or Moira. Whatever Beaver wants to run here. Can work either way. I'm ready. I am ready.
Up, gamers.
Now, what is the Divas win rate? Stadium. Oh, got the 5 on that. Oh, man, damn. 57-9. Pretty impressive, actually. Pretty impressive. Yeah. All right, we're going to go, Pulsar Plus, weapon, power, attack speed, max ammo. Let's go. Got to try their ability? Yeah, we'll have to see what they run. Also depends, like... Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they have build-wise. I'm very intrigued by that, you know?
Understood. Don't you just love surprises?
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Hi, Bucket Boy. Clean him? Hi. What?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do this. Am I in voice? I am. All right.
All right, I'm ready.
Now until the teams lock in for the round. 3,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
All right, I am ready. Let's increase our pace.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh.
G1, got him. On Mercy still.
Reloading. Good job.
Going in.
Going in to help heal. There we go. Good start. Very good start, chat. Let's
See
go,
if I can
baby.
Get them to stagger. Never mind, I'll die.
Oh, absolutely annihilated. But I'm on weapon power build, so. Go, nice job.
Green stop.
Moria was low wherever they went.
Gun for her.
Come on, Moria with you. Moria's low. Got Moria.
Pushing it in.
Genji no deflect.
Queen gave up. Keeping him in spawn. Nice. Good
Good
stuff.
start. Good start, chat. Let's go, baby. Is he just being a good boy?
Some intense competition this round.
Love to see it.
Still need to make this like last 20 minutes.
Yep.
Coming up, time to face off in control.
Okay, let's keep it going, baby. I mean, our teammates are going in, making plays happen. I'm just here to have a good time. I imagine Diva's going melee build, which is exactly, yep, Mecha Punch. With Gloom Gauntlet. Gloom Gauntlet, yeah. This is exactly the build I expect.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, damn, I don't have enough for that one. That's fine. I feel like talent modification and the airborne one's totally fine to start with. Here we go.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
GG.
The armory is closing shortly.
All right, chat, you ready? The trailer's almost out. I'm ready to watch.
3,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Speed ring our team. See if we can do this. And he's low.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Slowing a main here.
Good job.
Going in.
Oh my.
Blowing him.
Good job.
Nice.
Our team's vibing right now. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I agree, Sully. Good call. Isn't this great? Backing away. Chilling on point.
May have faded into him. Might not make it. Pushing away.
Mercy flew to the right.
Monner.
You're getting double healed or something, or double tacked.
Down.
Queen's one. Nice job. Kill the diva.
Good round.
Should be good. Hi, Arnie. How you doing, buddy?
Let's check the standings. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Am I one of the playmakers? I hope so, because I have absolute domination, right, chat?
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in.
Ugh. Okay. Gonna go.
Come up with this round.
Medi Master. Drop this. Go here. Drop talent modification to pick up Medi Blaster, one there. Grab a little bit of attack speed and movement speed. There we go. We're good. And that should be a little bit better for us going forward into this stuff. I hope.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Everybody's
I
waiting.
mean, honestly, you can. We have to make this last like 14 minutes longer for everything to line up perfectly. If you guys want to, you know, I'm not saying throw, but
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We're just trying to maximize the potential here, chat. See what Beaver's doing.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm locked in for the round. Are you locked in? Because I'm locked in. I'm always locked in.
you know what? Let's win it quick then.
Yep. I need to go to work. Matt, what if this was like a 45-minute game? That would have been rough. I wouldn't say Ana's bad in Stadium. I just think Ana struggles with a lot of the fast-paced movement of the game. And that's where Ana will run into issues, usually. Yeah.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
Means just like slow as molasses over here.
Yeah, I see her over there. She gets slowed. Yeah. Oh,
Jump.
she's gone. Perfect. I'm getting flanked. Image orbs in.
For my team. Reloading. And I can heal.
Hitting them with it. They're slowed. Can't move.
There you go.
That looks fine. Going ahead and doing this.
Jump. More to my left.
Boom.
This might be a win. Probably a mercy roll at that, too. GG's.
That'd be it.
Let's go, baby.
GG.
That was a quick game. That That was a quick one. I'm just.
You want to take a little break before the video?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Play another. Yeah, I'm down.
First time he came in for a trailer. Well, we have a trailer in a little bit.
And then we can get back into it.
Yep. Yeah, sounds good to me. Trail's in about 10 minutes, chat, so there's no point to queue for another game, you know? Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna wait on the trailer. That's why we're not gonna, like... Look at that, chat! That's a bunch of games in a row on Juno with that, like, weapon power build. But yeah, the trailer will be out in about 10 minutes. I'll start getting everything loaded up for it. Obviously, if we get into a queue right now, it won't be as ideal, so let's go figure that out. Let me find the... YouTube.com. YouTube, there we go. Play Overwatch. Play Overwatch. And then videos. Okay, so the trailer will be out in 10 minutes? Did quick play? I mean, I'm down to just chill for a second. I mean, like, we're just vibing, right? You know? So, I mean, as long as chat's cool with that, I'm chilling. Yep. Should be a fun one. But yeah, trailer will be for the new season. So I know a lot of people are getting excited for the prospect of a new season, which I am because we're going to get more everything for the game, both Stadium and core Overwatch, which I think is a really important part. So should be fun. We get some Subway servers while we wait. That's what I got my mobile games for now. After I did that, found that link with the thing. All right, listen, I got a gift card. Okay. Wolfie, thanks for the 4 months to the tier 1. Thank you, Fishy, thanks. Along with a countdown timer be 5 minutes, 100%. It's always 5 minutes. They always debate you with that. You get ready, you go in, legit timer. Every time. Without fail. Yep, without fail. Guaranteed. Maybe it won't be 5 minutes this time. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. But you know what? If I get surprised by it, I'll be pleasantly surprised, you know? King Mo, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Trailers have been awesome recently, though, so I'm excited to see what they have in store because all of their trailers have been, like, they've leveled up over the past, like, year, which has been really cool to see. Which has been really cool to see, so. Yeah. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Are we doing a watch party for the trailer? Yes, that's what I'm waiting on right now. We're just waiting on the trailer. The trailer won't be out for another 8 minutes or so, but I just don't have no reason to get into another game or, like, leave a quick play game or something, you know? So I'm chilling for now. We're good. Yep. You sold a phone at 2 times retail value because it had Flappy Birds on it? I think I still have a phone with Flappy Birds on it. That's when, like, I remember Flappy Birds came out, and then they were like, yeah, I'm good, I'm done. And then just, like, that was it. They just, like, they just were done doing it. You know? I have something with it still, like the original version. Yep. What a time that was. What a time. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what he said either to that. I'll be real with you. What's for lunch? Well, for me, I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch today. I'll just eat later, you know? That's where I'm at. I'm just going to eat later. I am ready to watch some stuff, chat. Trailers in 7 minutes. You predict a Kiriko skin? Imagine if this is the first season without one. What if they don't do a Kiriko skin? Right? Like, imagine, like, the surprise that would be for everybody. You know what I mean? Yep. Did you, Alex? Oh, damn. It's all good. There's no worries. Hope you're having a good day, too. No Kiriko skin? Yep. I mean, they'll probably do a Kiriko skin. I honestly, I get why they do it, too. I just, yeah, it would just, I know people will say something about that regardless, so, you know? I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat, while we're just waiting an extra second here, and then we'll be good to go. Sound good? So be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back. For like 2 minutes. We're back, chat. A few more minutes till the trailer. A few more minutes. Nope. Classic copy pasta in the chat. Absolute classic. Love to see it. Now we must wait for a game. Now we must wait for a game. Not a game, a trailer. You know what I mean. The trailer for this trailer thing that we're going to be watching. You know? Yep. 4 more minutes. Is Overwatch Esports worth getting into in 2025? Like, playing for it? I mean, that's going to be up to you. I can't tell you on that one. Sorry, I was just opening the trailer premiere. It says in 3 minutes. So, yeah, opening the premiere of the trailer. Yeah, true. Yeah, speaking about WCS, you're right. We are used to that, aren't we? Yeah. So we are perfectly vibing. Is it a Diva Mythic? The Diva Mythic is confirmed, yes. Diva Mythic is confirmed. Also, thanks for just hanging out with me while we're waiting for this, chat. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. You want a Ramatra skin? Sounds like everybody wants a skin of something, so we'll see what it ends up being. Hopefully what everybody's looking for. Which would be basically what? Every skin in the game? See, you have 17 out of 27 for the weekly loot box. Huh? Shouldn't be too long, right? You have... Actually, doesn't it reset in like 10 minutes? Or 2 hours? 2 hours, it resets in 2 hours. Yeah, you should be able to. You gotta get a couple wins, but this depends how quick your queues are, too. Mercy needs a new mythic. Probably would happen, eventually. Premiere starts in a couple minutes, chat, and then we're good. Hi, Arnie. What are you up to, bud? What are you up to? Gonna mellow and chill a few weeks. I agree. What's my favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. I like watching a lot of different stuff. Yeah, imagine if they just had a season where they just release a skin for every single hero. You know? Like just every single hero gets one. Yep. That all recolors? I mean, I guess that could happen. You feel like Kiriko needs a mythic? She doesn't have very many skins. True. I think that will probably happen eventually. I think that's probably a part of their plan to do that. Yeah, I'd say. Yep. 1 more minute till the trailer. Again, chat, I decided just to chill during the trailer time because there was no reason to just sit here and try to queue a game and, like, you know, get rolled. So we'll watch the trailer and we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, the YouTube chat is just spamming Nerf Kiriko in Stadium. That's it. Okay, now it's everything. Someone wants an oiled up Ramatra skin. Oh, that's probably, well, that's okay. Hey, you know. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's at least something that's been lacking in Overwatch is the oiled up Ramatra skin. So that's a true statement, you know. Sally, what's up, buddy? Chat, you ready for the trailer? You ready? It's about to be 12 o'clock, chat. That surely means that we'll launch with a trailer and not a 5-minute timer with that same exact song we've heard for the past 2 years. I don't think so. Going right into it. Get ready. Yep. We'll be here for another 5 minutes, probably. Nope. Ready up for that oiled up Ramatra skin? Fair enough. Okay, it's 12 o'clock, so there's the trailer. Oh, chat, guess what? This is they forgot to put an image for the trailer thing. This means I forgot to put the image. This is like if I ran a premiere on my YouTube, this is what would be there. Like if I went like that. Yep. Gotta make sure the quality's at the highest. 7, thanks for the 21 months for the Prime sub. Thank you for it. Thank you. Yep. 4 minutes, chat. Are we ready? Maybe we just think the YouTube default is cool. Honestly, Gavin, that could be the case too. This is pretty sweet, isn't it? Very chill. I mean, even if it is a filler season, which, I mean, they're gonna have seasons like that, as long as they add some features and, like, add stuff, I'm fine with that personally, because I've been having fun. Like, I don't feel like I need, like, Stadium this season, or, you know, things as major as perks or hero bands at the time. I'm okay if, like, it's map bans and additions to Stadium and then the core game. Like, I would love if every season was like the Stadium one, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I like map voting. That's what I'm saying. Map bans, things like that. Like, that's good for a season that's considered filler. Yes. All that stuff is going to be, for me, for a filler season, like, that is way better than what we saw, like, last year in filler seasons. Last year was like, we've come a long way from, like, a random arcade mode into, like, just that rinse and repeat, right? That's what it was like at the beginning of Overwatch 2, was, like, random arcade mode that you play for, like, a couple days, and they were fun, but, like, unfortunately, like, it didn't have the replayability you would look for. So it's like, I like when they add features and things that will overall be good for the game, right? So I don't mind, like, the April Fool's events and things like that. Those get longer playtime, you know? You know what mode was underrated and I wish they did more of it? Remember that Diablo one they did? That one was fun. You hope the team HUD comes in? Me too. Me too. Yeah, true, Timmy. That was it. That was all you got. You got a random new deathmatch map. It's like, oh, okay, thank you. Wonderful. Yeah. You missed the Diablo event? It was pretty fun. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Yep. Let's go back. What are we waiting for? This is the Season 17 trailer. Yep. So we're just talking to chat about random things, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, the launch Life Weaver mode with Bob. That was so random, too. But like I said, like, I mean, they've... No, that was a different, like, time in the development of the game. And now they're just, like, kind of... It feels like they're on all, like, cylinders right now. Just, like, vibing, like, creating great stuff. So, a lot of, like, those initial years of Overwatch 2 was kind of, like, catch-up mode. And now they finally can make the game they want to make. So, that's why these seasons are starting to get more and more exciting. Because it feels like they're finally past the... We need to kind of catch up on all these things when we had to release it way too early, and now we're caught up. So, Octurnia, thanks for the 68 months with the tier 3. Thank you. You're right. That is close to being nice. Thank you. Jay, you want to see this? You ready for watch this? Not sleep timer. Ready? Yep. Yep, you see that? Now I'll hit this button for 1 second, and that way it doesn't lag when we watch it. All right, here we go. Season 17 trailer. I'm ready. There's the 8-bit. Music.
Lost. I'm alive.
Powered up.
Now
Okay.
we play in my world. Selecting upgrades to match new user.
Wait, is this like an arcade or? Oh, this is a new stadium map. Esperanza. Yes.
I think a level up is in order.
Is this the Diva Mythic? I'm in.
How did you get in here? Don't touch that.
Oh, are those the 8-bit skins?
Hey, this is not part of my programming. Class dismissed. Overdrive activated. Final upgrades inbound.
Holy crap. Wait, is this the new Flashpoint?
You have unlocked the privilege to annihilate.
Is that the Reaper Mythic weapon? Okay, that's cool.
So soon. Game over.
Okay. Nothing at the end of the trailer either. That was shorter than I expected it to be too, right? Now I'm curious on something. This is the new map, right? First of all, let's look back a little bit here. So here's some of the new skins, right? Some of the 8-bit. Those look cool. Those look cool. I'm trying to go through everything and see here. I like the arcade thing they did. I'm seeing if I can like miss anything in like the backline or the background of this. And that was a lot quicker than I expected it to be. There's a new blog post. Okay, we'll go read the blog post right now. To no collab. I'm sure they have collabs, but they probably don't talk about them yet, unless maybe they're not ready. But I just wanted to see this.
Annihilate.
Look at that animation. I just wanted to showcase that too. That looks really cool. I love that right there. Yep. Like you can see it, like the animation. I just noticed that when we were watching that. You can loop that and grind the blades. That sounds really cool. Yep. And this has to be the new map, chat, by the way. I think this is the new Flashpoint map. Is there anything in that screen here that we could see if we just pause it frame by frame? I'm doing it. Okay. Nerf darts and footballs. Wait, Nerf?
Leaving so.
Okay. I don't know if they're doing a Nerf collab, but they used to do those, remember? I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but like, remember they had like the Nerf one back in the day? I found a bunch of them in my storage unit, so I'm not saying that's what it's going to be, but...
So soon.
I'm trying to pause these. I'm trying to see, chat. There's got to be something in here, right? One second. We're going deep. And then I'll read the blog post. Is that an Ana skin? Wait, Genji is from G.I. Joe? Is that what it is? Give it a second. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry for everyone here. Where is it at? I missed it. Either way, so you're thinking G.I. Joe? Like Snake Eyes? I guess G.I. Joe could make sense. I mean, they do stuff. Where was it at? So it's like around... We're going deeper here. There's the Ana. Before the Ana skin. Okay, so like right here?
Leaving.
Good find, chat. You're right. G.I. Joe. There it is. That they did it on, so that's why they went so fast with this. That's why they went so fast with this, because they were trying to hide the collab in. They were trying to hide the collab in the actual like video. There you go. I don't know if it's G.I. Joe, but I mean, like, someone's like, that's got to be G.I. Joe, right? Like, so. But there you go. You can see it. We paused it. There you go. Look at that. I knew something was up for the trailer being a little bit too short, right? I'm like, this, that was quicker. It was confirmed G.I. Joe by social media just now. Okay, there you go. So, there you go. I was wondering why that was so fast.
So soon.
Yep. And look right here. You can see it again. See? So that's what they were doing. What's that? Is that also a teaser at it? Did I do a good random pause on that one? So there you go. That's cool.
Game over.
That makes sense. Well, there you go. Okay, so that's the collab they're doing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a cool trailer. I mean, it was a little bit shorter than we expected, but like, again, I think they were trying to put a lot into the trailer there. So I think the one problem that I see might happen is that might get missed, right? Is like that part might get missed. But overall, I thought that was cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new blog. Let's go look at the blog post. There you go. Blog Overwatch. Here we go. You do not see the summer games in there? I didn't even look for summer games. I'll be real with you. I don't even know if they're going to do summer game stuff. Okay, get powered up in Overwatch Season 2. Okay, so we'll read the blog post. Okay, we'll read the blog post, chat, and this might give us more information. Sound good? All right. You said 90s toys and 8-bit theme? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said it's appealing to us OW unks? Hey, listen. Listen. I'm not disagreeing. So, all right, here we go. Get powered up in Overwatch 2 Season 17. A new season means new rewards and even more ways to play. From map voting to stadium innovations to the first ever dual mythic drop at launch. Wait, so Reaper and Diva are both dropping at launch. So you don't have to wait till midseason for the Reaper one this time. It sounds like they're just doing it at launch. Not to mention, new maps, limited time events, and a fully stacked battle pass. Season 17 is about powering up your game. Let's go. So there you go. So it looks like they are doing, from the get-go, they're going to be putting, what's it called? Like the Reaper weapon and then the Diva Mythic. Stadium report. Stadium Overwatch 2's round-based PvP mode will start to evolve with updates galore. Zenyatta, Sigma, and Junkrat are coming, along with 2 new to Stadium maps, Esperanza and Samoa. Okay, those are good maps. I mean, Esperanza and Samoa, good additions. Strategy will run deeper thanks to expanded build tools and the debut of Stadium Forge, a create, save, share system to test and refine your team comps like a pro, which will include early and late game example loadouts for every hero. My plan, by the way, at the launch of this next season, I want to do like I want 2 builds for every hero. I'm going to play them. I'm going to make videos on them. I'm going to do a ton of that because it's the beginning of the season. Season 17 also brings in the first ever stadium rank reset, giving everyone a fresh start to prove their skill. So I want to point out to the stadium rank reset, okay? Everybody's going to get reset to Rookie 5. What I do want to point out, this does not mean that I will be playing like against a bronze in like Rookie 5. My MMR is still the same as it is now, so I'm just playing in the same lobbies and reclimbing. Just to kind of make that clear. So like, this won't put... My understanding is this won't put like... You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. I'm just saying that's what the reset is. Custom games for making your own rules. Oh, wait. So add in drives to reward consistent performance. So there looks like drives will be in Season 17 for Stadium. Custom games for making your own rules. So custom games are coming for Stadium. Plus fresh All-Star rewards. And so fresh All-Star rewards, but you also get to keep the Juno. You also get to go for the Juno one. So... And then in Stadium becomes a real proving ground to upgrade your mastery. Be sure to read our weekly recalls and director's takes for more on these features and Stadium's ongoing evolution. Yes, that means that drives will be in Season 17 for Stadium, not Season 16. Map voting. Choose the map, shape the match. Map voting goes live at launch in Quick Play and Comp. Oh, in Quick Play also? I didn't expect that. Letting you shape the match before it starts and control where the action unfolds. After roll queue locks, you'll get 3 randomized map options to choose from. Every vote adds a 1 in 10 chance to that map's odds, and the winner is selected using a roulette-style roll. Cactus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that. To keep things chill, team chat, battle tags, and individual votes are hidden, so there's no pressure. Just a better chance at playing on maps you love. And leaver penalties kick in as soon as voting starts, so stick around and make it count. Your match, your map, so take the fight where you want it. And here's the image here. Actually, it looks like they use some of like the stadium assets for it. That's what it reminds me of right here with the map vote, but it seems pretty straightforward. You vote for a map, and then it will kind of do like a roulette roll, but like then it'll be based off of like the votes and all that. So yeah, here it is. There's what it kind of looks like with the map vote on that one. There you go. So, yep. It looks pretty straightforward and clean to me. Yeah. Said map name here. I don't know what map that could be. It'd be Kings Row. Yeah, that's the third map. It's this map name here. You can just type the map in that you want. Imagine that. That'd be funny. Cool. New maps, new places to stay. We're dropping 3 new maps to master, each one of them bringing in their own unique energy to the game. In the core, say hello to, I think it's Atlas, a vibrant new Flashpoint map showing off the beauty and culture of Morocco. From lush gardens to luxury resort spaces, this one is built for tighter fights, cleaner rotations, and fast-paced momentum. I'm really curious to see where this Flashpoint goes, because I like Runasapi a lot, and they said that they learned, like Runasapi was made based off of learning what the other push maps did right and did wrong. So I like Runasapi, of course, right? You said, and they also confirmed the G.I. Joe collab and the new hero trial. Heck yeah. There you go. So basically, I'm curious to see what they do with Flashpoint now, because Flashpoint is something that they can, it's needed a little bit of love for I like the mode a little bit, but like I think like some slight changes and like new map stuff could help it a lot. So I always thought those modes need more maps too sometimes, because like the release a new mode with 2 maps and then never add another map for a long time thing is probably not what they're going to do anymore. So I'm glad they're finally adding maps in and not just trying to force modes, Over in Stadium, the Streets of Esperanza will return in a round-based format that introduces new elevation layers and lets tactics shift from round to round. Think of it as a push map made for Stadium's unique format and built to keep you adapting. I mean, I'm looking forward to that. I kind of like push in Clash. I mean, let me rephrase this. Push and Clash in Stadium have been pretty fun, because they're like a much smaller size of those maps and they play quicker. But yeah. Finally, Lava meets loadouts as the volcanic control point from Samoa joins the Stadium pool. Expect open areas, strong vertical mayhem, and an ideal space for high mobility comps. If you love a good third-person brawl or creative high ground play, this is the one for you. Whether you're climbing the comp ladder or just chasing highlight-worthy moments, these maps are here to shake up your season. Your next favorite battleground is just one match away. And here's kind of a view of that new map. Looks cool. Angel Darkchild, thanks for the 20 months with the Tier 1. Thank you. Thanks for the 20 months. Double Mythics at launch. For the first time ever, 2 Mythics will be available from day 1, giving you one more giving you more flexibility and more ways to flex. Diva's mythic, is it Harangue hero skin? Sorry if I get that wrong. Roars to life, reflecting her strength and channeling the spirit of the Siberian tiger. Across 4 evolving tiers, this skin blends mythical voice effects, thematic voice lines, and folklore-rooted customization options that honor the timeless tale of sister, sun, and brother moon. The Mythic Diva is fierce, elegant, and fully customizable. This tiger has claws. So there's some of the different customizations. I gotta be real with you. That mech looks awesome. I meant visual effects. I don't know why I said voice effects. I went to go say visual, then that's why I paused. I confused myself. I meant visual effects. That's my bad. I just confused myself for a second. That was it. But yeah, these look cool. I love the mechs. Each mech has like the different, like, that's cool. Kind of like what they're going for. I love that. I like the mask too. See? That's cool. Level 1 is tiger armor and a hat with sleek, fierce white styling. Level 2 is a bun hairstyle with upgraded visuals and a cinnabar red colorway. Level 3 is flex braids and a wild tiger mask in a pink tinted colorway. And level 4, you hit full tiger mode with ambient spirit energy, glowing effects. A cat theme mech is great for me. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm excited. These are really cool. These are really cool. All right. 2 guns. 1 terrifying outcome for your enemies. Available at season launch for the first time. Reaper's mythic steel death weapon skin reflects the merciless presence he brings to the battlefield. The sharp edges forged in soulfire and destruction echoing the cold inevitability of his wrath. With dark customizations and haunting details on 2 distinct weapons across 4 levels ferocity, these sinister shotguns don't just kill, they send a message. Whether by bullet or blade, steel death will bring your end. And there's the weapons. I'll be real with you. That animation looked pretty damn cool in the trailer. They did a good job with the weapons. They did a good job with these weapons, I think. I think this is kind of cool. Level 1's a brutal, sharp, soulfire infused shotgun built for lethal precision. Level 2's weapons flare with dark energy as you deal damage. Level 3, intricate glowing details surround your shotguns. Level 4, finish foes with haunting, swirled shadows and sound effects that embody Reaper's fury. From folklore to fear itself, both mythics will drop at launch. Available through the Mythic Shop and fully unlockable with 80 Mythic Prisms. I've been saving those, so. Woo! Battle Pass. Legendary Battle Passes. Legendary style, premium power. The Season 17 premium Battle Pass is loaded with variety and style. You'll unlock 8-bit Reinhardt, Genji, and Sombra, plus Delinquent, Cole Cassidy, Professor, wow, there's that Boston accent, Junkrat from Overwatch Academy. You'll also get Sakura Ana, 2 legendary loot boxes, 500 credits, a full range of cosmetics like emotes, souvenirs, charms, name cards, voice lines, and of course, Mythic Prisms to unlock the Diva skin or the Reaper weapon skin or other Mythic stuff that you want. Yep. You said a pink Ana skin? I think that was the one we saw. Remember the when I was pausing? Remember that Ana skin that was like standing there? Like that, I think that was the skin that was that one. You said they nerfed credits? I hope not, right? Unless that might just be... Usually it's 600 credits, right? Wait, no. Okay, I'll look here in a second. Go all in with the Ultimate Battle Pass bundle for everything in the Premium Battle Pass, plus 20 tier skips, 2,000 Overwatch coins, and 2 extra legendary skins. Principal, Widowmaker, and Professor Sigma. I'm not going to try to pretend I can read all that. And, this one I can. And play for free to earn a legendary loot box. You get a legendary loot box, 600 coins, 1,500 credits, plus the epic 8-bit Orisa and Zenyatta skins. Okay. See, it's confusing because it's like, oh, wait, chat. When they say 500 credits, I think they're referencing credits, not coins. Does that make sense? See, 600 coins. That was the confusion there. So 500 credits is like credits, like that. You know when chat's like, holy crap, how do you have those credits? Those credits. Coins, still 600 coins. There you go. See, you're good. So the people wondering on that was just because they were talking about credits and coins. It's a little bit different. There you go. Yep. Everything's the same in that one. See? Can you still be mad, though? Sure. I mean, that seems to be, yeah, why not? And there's some of the skins from the Battle Pass. I got to be honest with you, if I'm looking at this right now, that Rhine skin is pretty cool. That Rhine skin's pretty cool. By the way, Chad, did they mention a Kiriko skin at all during this? I'm just saying. Is it happening? Is there no skin? Is there no Kiriko skin this season? Oh, it's in the shop? Oh, okay. It was in the trailer? Okay. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. That's on me, chat. How dare I even suggest such an idea? That's on me. My bad. I know. I got everybody. All right, next one here. Powered Up event. Season 17 kicks off with a reward warm-up. The Powered Up event from June 24th to the 30th. Complete 17 matches in Quick Play Comp or Stadium to earn 4 epic loot boxes with a guaranteed legendary skin within the last unboxing. Progress tracks across Quick Play, Competitive, and Stadium, but doesn't apply to custom games, Hero Mastery, or Practice vs. AI. It's a no-fuss way to start your season strong. Play how you want, unbox something shiny. The only catch, once it's over, so don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on what? Hacks and hijinks. When 8-bit Sombra hacks the game, nothing is safe. Well, I mean, it depends if Sombra's getting hero banned, but that's a different story. From July 15th to the 28th, jump into Hacks and Hijinks, a limited time 6v6 mode where match modifiers rotate every round. You find yourself floating in low gravity, chasing down health packs that charge your ultimate, or reacting to entirely new mechanics that break the rules in the best way. Each round forces new strategies and quick thinking. So if you're looking for pure chaos, remix gameplay, and moments that make you say, what just happened? We've got you. Hacks and Hijinks is only on control maps for room to experiment and pressure to keep things spicy. There's no meta here, just glitches and madness. Bring your best and adapt fast. So this was their answer to the 80% ban rate. Just make a whole mode for Sombra. They're like, we got to do something. All right, just make a mode. Just you know what? Just make a mode. That's it. Like, you know, we need more time to figure this out. Here's a mode, you know? I mean, I don't know what to expect. It actually does sound like, on paper, this sounds really cool. What it's going to be, I don't know. But, like, listen, last time I thought they explained something that sounded cool was like Junkenstein's Lab, and now we have Stadium. So maybe they're testing something new that could be cool in the future. So who knows? Whether you're honing your prowess in Stadium, casting your map vote, or unlocking mythics like it's your job. I mean, I don't unlock mythics, and this kind of is my... Okay, never mind. Season 17 is coming June 24th to get you powered up. Looking forward to the season. Again, I know it's a bit more filler. But there's a lot of stuff coming, and I think that's cool. I like that we have more features coming. Obviously, I'm excited for Stadium stuff. And the crazy part is that we're going to have this season, and then we go into season 18 with more stuff. So we got the maps, we got this stuff. It's cool. Here's my take. I love that, like, the filler stuff now is this type of season. In comparison to where we were with other fillers at times where it felt like it was different. Actually, I can't say that. I just forgot. I'm going to be real with you. I forgot all the seasons. I can't remember if it's one of the better filler seasons or not. I'll be real with you. I got nothing on that. I'm pretty sure this is pretty good, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, comparison to what we got last year when you knew those seasons were coming, there's a lot here. So, I'm pretty cool with that. You know? So, it's come a long way in that one. But yeah, there you go. There's your blog. If you like the video, sub to the YouTube. Hope you all have an amazing day / night. There you go. Cool. All right, chat. You said on their Twitter they have a roadmap. Okay, give me 1 second to take a gander at this roadmap. Okay? Thank you, everybody, for being patient with me while we're getting all this done. Give me 1 second here. Twitter.com/play Overwatch. We'll go take a look at that. Is this the roadmap? Or is this just like a... Oh, you're just saying they posted this. I see. I mean, this is a good way to explain it. Yeah, chat. You were right, by the way. Chat, you were right. It is a G.I. Joe one, like 100% confirmed. There it is. So it just kind of shows you what's coming. Obviously, the Aqua is under my webcam, but is it Wu Yang? Sorry if I get the name wrong. But yeah, that's the new hero. So it's not Aqua, it's like Wu Yang. And there you go. So that's going to be a new hero trial, new mythics, obviously, at the beginning, map voting and the new maps, G.I. Joe, and then obviously stadiums adding all that stuff to it too. So, yep. You're glad you can finally say their real name? Heck yeah. Is a support? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go. Again, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. This is just going to be a fun, enjoyable season. And by the way, for people wondering, there should be drops at launch. So if you like your drops, we'll be streaming a ton during drops, as you know. Okay, cool. What's G.I. Joe? Oh, no. No. G.I. Joe, I would just Google it. It's hard for me to explain. Chat can explain it. A lot of us grew up with G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe was a classic. So I could see why some people may not know, because I don't know where G.I. Joe is like on the popularity scale nowadays. But when I was growing up, everybody had G.I. Joe toys. You always heard about G.I. Joe. Like, there was so many, like, there was movies. They exist. That's where I'll leave that at. But yeah, so there's definitely some things that, people may not know with that. But it should be a cool collab, and some of the stuff they have involved in that should be good, too, if that makes sense. Like, some of the stuff they have in that should be good. Okay, Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for some games. Sorry, it took me a little second. I read everything and blog post, all that. Thanks for waiting.
No, you're good. And I was going through it too.
Yep.
Run it.
Chad figured out G.I. Joe before they even announced it.
Yeah, I didn't know what you guys were looking at.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe.
I was pausing it, and then we found it, and Chad's like, is that G.I. Joe? And then they announced it like 2 minutes later.
Was it like a Genji skin?
Yeah, it was a Genji skin on the bridge at like 23 seconds in the trailer. Because I'm like, that trailer seemed too quick from what I've seen.
It was really fast.
Yeah. So I went back and looked, and we were right. Let's go. Well, not we. Chat was right, but then I can take credit.
Plus, we got the name drop for Aqua. That's cool.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yep.
I'll probably be getting the Reaper Mythic weapon. Those look cool.
A visual novel with the school skins? I'll take a look at that when I get a chance. Yep. You said more support skins? I mean, hey.
And the save and share your build with Stadium Forge, that's going to be nice for, like...
Oh, I can't wait, yeah.
Making videos and stuff.
Well, my goal at the beginning is that I want to get 2 builds for each hero and do videos on all of them. So that's like, what, almost 40 videos? But that's like a month and a half of backlog, so...
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
You stock it up.
Yep. Yes, Wu Yang's a support. Yep. Mm-hmm. And again, if I butcher the name wrong or the pronunciation, I'll figure it out as time goes on, right? Obviously, I try my best to get the pronunciations right. Like, there's some I can't do. Like, I know, like, with a Yari, I could probably try to... But, like, the way I pronounce stuff is just... It's sometimes more difficult at times. You're saying how you say it? Perfect. So then if I say it wrong, I can blame Gavin. This is, like, a win-win for me, right? I can blame... If the map bans don't go well... If I don't get the right map, I know who to blame. This is great. Like, this is just a win-win, right? If Stadium is any game's bad, I can immediately just go and blame Dylan, right? I already do blame Dylan for all of that stuff, but I could double blame him now. Like, this is great. I'm loving it. You know? Absolutely loving it. You're not sure how you feel about the map vote becoming a roulette chance wheel? I think their concern is... I don't know. Maybe it's like... there'll only be like 2 maps played ever. At the same time, that could be a sign that some maps need work or reworks or things like that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I on paper, I'm fine with it. I think having an option of maps now is kind of cool. To where, like, we never really had an option. You just... Whatever map you load it into. So... It's definitely something new, and it's going to be, it might have some, some adjustments it might need, but I'm excited to give it a try, I'm excited to give it a try. Yeah. You said G.I. Joe existed when you were in the 80s? Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think my dad has a bunch of G.I. Joe toys. My dad has a bunch of stuff like that. He collects a lot of stuff. Yep. That 4 loot boxes, 4 epic loot boxes are you dreaming? Imagine if they do, like, drops for loot boxes, too. It could be loot box central next season. You know? What I want hero bands saying, they're going to do hero draft. 1 second. What is the link where it shows the new hero? That would be on their Twitter where I had the image of the new hero. If they have any gameplay or anything like that, I don't think I can have that. Christina, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, Narwhal, if I missed your sub early, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. And Kulin, thank you for the 38 months of that tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know you're really pumped about the possibility of hog buffs, so, yep. You know what I mean? Yep. That's my bad. I just couldn't get... I went back and looked. It's just because the TTS gets turned off during that, so it's easier on the videos. So this weekend's stadium lobby is going to feel packed. I don't think this weekend has drive, so not this weekend, but ranked will feel packed for sure. Ranked will absolutely feel a little bit different. Yep. You mean for the All-Star? Oh, yeah, true. Do they post Roadhog? No. You need to get elite on all roles before drives. You can do it. You got this. This week there are drives, but they're not going to be in stadium. That's my understanding, that this season will not have stadium drives. Next season you will. That's my understanding of that. Now I could be completely wrong and it works, but I think that's how it should work going into that. Yep. That's my guess, at least. Yep. What's my stadium ranks? Legend, and now I'm going for Legend on support. There you go. Took me a little bit on support because of queue times, but now they're starting to settle a little bit better, so hopefully we get some good things going here. We won a few games in a row, too, so... What button do I recommend to push talk on? I use my mouse, but that's going to be more preference in general, so I couldn't give you, like, a direct answer on, like, what would be good for you. So, yeah. What binds do I recommend? But yeah, I'd say side mouse buttons, my go-to, but yeah. Can we please get me in Flats on Split Fiction? So I asked Flats to play it on Monday, and he said he was taking the day off. So it's on our list of things to play. We want to play it. I'm also planning on doing an It Takes Two playthrough with Lonnie, so you're getting a double whammy. I'm getting a It Takes Two playthrough with Lonnie and a Split Fiction playthrough with Flats. So it should be a good time. Still going to be a bit away from that, but yeah, Lonnie just got back from her last day of work for the summer, so she has to go to a house meeting right now. Yeah. Yeah, A Way Out is on my list also. I do like the idea of playing A Way Out. I just like... that will probably be what I do third on that one, and I just don't know when I'll get to it. But I heard A Way Out, I think, is also made by them. That's the prison one, right? Yeah, I heard that one's really fun. Yep. Heard that one's really fun, so... yeah. Yep. Should be a good time. Yep. The drives are the same weekend as Midsummer? What's Midsummer? I know the movie. Morning, Kenzie. Did Reaper's Mythic Weapons look so good? No disagreements. 9,000 hours. I play a lot of Overwatch. Does Split Fiction have crossplay? I don't know. Yep. I'm going to assume it will all be the same thing for drives next season. Your question is, like, will you have separate drives for, like, separate modes and you can earn separate ways? My guess is no. It's probably tied to one system. They probably just needed an extra season to tie that together. So, I think with Stadium, and again, I can only go off of assumption. They probably just have to build a lot of stuff into the game for Stadium to work kind of hand in hand in the way that you would want it to. So some of the features that they could add take time. Also, speaking of that blog post, did they mention Stadium Quick Play at all? Now that I think of it, I don't remember reading that. Isn't that supposed to be out like next season? So like, I'm curious on that because they didn't mention it in the blog post. Now that could just be like the sign of like, you know, there's a lot of stuff they had to add and just kind of went through the cracks. But I just recognized that wasn't in there, and it wasn't in the image too. It wasn't in the image either. So I'm curious. Maybe it's mid-season, yeah, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah. This is Sully's. He's checking out everything. Everything good, buddy? Everything good out there? Okay. Nick, thanks for the 17 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 17 months. Again, thanks for all your patience, chat. I know we have some long queues here and all that, but it's part of the grind, all right? It's part of the grind. I'm going to sit back in my chair like this. How does that sound? I played this game more than a year? Yeah. I mean, I love what I do. I love the game. It's had its ups, it's had its downs, but it's a game I love and I enjoy, and I like playing video games. I also like entertaining people. It's like a win-win, you know? Like a win-win. How do you counter Zarya in Stadium? Play Zarya? I mean, I'll be real with you. Yeah, I have tried every which way, every possible style to try to counter that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. A lot of it's just gonna be target focused, but like even that's not guaranteed, you know? Yep. What about my Rhine? Hey, Rhine's a little better in this mode. So, you know what I mean? Get it done, baby. Let's get it done. Get these wins. Can you believe I've been playing a mobile game this time too, chat? Listen, I didn't know they're this. Never mind. I'm vibing.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Now
Been playing Diablo more. No, so I had this thing so Stream Elements is coming out with this thing soon where like people can like play like mobile games and like it benefit like so. I was testing it out to see how it played, and I ended up just playing the game the whole time. I'm like, what am I doing? Yep. They're doing Hasbro collabs. That'd be cool. I mean, that'd be a good sign if they're doing like that again, because I know that was something that people wanted back again. I would love to see Lego collabs again too, because I want to start doing Lego sets and like stuff in my house. So that'd be really fun.
the first round can't get here quick enough.
Good morning, everybody. All right, I'm in. Oh, I gotta join voice. Let's do it. I almost forgot the join voice. That would have been not nice. It would have been fine, but you know, thought that counts. Yes, that's the name of Aqua. Yep. They announced it on their Twitter. Yeah. So we now know the name of Aqua.
You see the shop skins too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they look pretty darn decent. Yeah.
Any update in the house? Looks like mid-August.
Which is cool.
Looks like mid-August is where we're at. So we're starting to figure that out.
Grinding Zarya today. I'm gonna see if I can get good.
Yeah, Zarya's not that good in Stadium, so you gotta be an uphill battle.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I have to be careful with it. Looks like they have one too. So
yeah,
it's an even
this is I guess. I mean, I can't believe.
So you have.
Gas was low.
Good damage. Are you low? Pass on me.
Good job.
Around the Rosie there.
Let's play. Speed ring on my team, just in case. So I'm trying a more weapon power based Juno now, rather than like a you know, just a torpedo build. Seeing how this feels now, and so far I've liked it. I won a few games in a row, so even keep it up. What a Moira orb. Just great shots across the board by that Moira, to the point where I'm one shot now. I'm rotating around main. I can hear this already going for me, so I'm gonna go the other way.
See you again, G. 1 second. Gotcha. Nope. You can bubble it.
Got one. What a shot.
Bubbling one, Genji. Peek for it.
Gonna do as much as I can.
But she's shooting her pistol. Watch out.
Damn, that Mercy was faster than my torpedo.
Made it spawn. Gas half.
Can we just win the team fight?
Uh-oh. I fad.
Should be fine. Nice. Good job. You said you just watched that trailer. Yeah, if you look at the blog post, which we're going to post, it should have a lot more information. It was lacking a little bit more information than you're used to in those type of things, so, yep. So we'll see. Let's push. I'm always down to let's push, you know?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, so now we're going to go into weapon power. I'm just missing the one I want, but that's okay because I can grab talent modification, grab that, and now we're weapon power again. Like the trailer should be on YouTube over the Play Overwatch trailer. Yep. And we'll have our react up very, very soon. Sigmund Stadium. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm ready. Why weapon power for Juno? I'm trying a different build, and something I've ran into issue-wise is that I'll fall behind on heals on tanks, and if nothing happens, I can't win. So someone's like, hey, try weapon power. So I tried weapon power, and now I can keep my tank alive, do some damage mid-game, still have the double rockets like this, which will benefit, you know, I'll still be able to do like that, and then I can get some other builds later on that benefit me while using those. So it's pretty cool, yeah. Yep, pretty cool. I'll start Mercy, so I'm the only support for a bit. Just wait.
Roger. Give you Bob.
Eventually they're going to try and push me, so I'm waiting for that moment. Or they're going to push Beaver. I guess Beaver it is.
Me.
Oh, I got rolled. Damn. Thank you. You can wait. Attack speed on? I have not tried attack speed on it yet. Reloaded? Oh, what a shot. Zarya's pretty low. Mercy might try to res main. Got the Mercy. I have my ult coming up. Good job by the team. Go, baby. Whew.
Reloading one.
Reloading. Yeah, I might have to try it at one point. It'd be kind of fun.
You can bubble your Reaper if you back up a bit. You can see either, yeah.
Ulta now.
Kill cast maybe. Nice.
They got me, but
Bubbled ya.
Good luck on that.
Zombie.
Damn. Regroup. Wait, you said there's an image of Zenyatta doing Discord in an AoE? Oh no, is that actually a power in that mode? I hope not. Dude, my teammate keeps going out of line of sight. And I'm trying to let them know that, but I don't think they care.
Alright, he's pushing out. Okay.
Yeah, I had to run a little bit.
You died?
Soldier's flanking me. I might be dead behind. Soldier, Mercy flanking. Moira's flanking too. No fade. They're all there.
A bubble for you,
Huge
Reaper.
res. Thank you.
Pushing point. Ooh, I'm so cooked.
Why are they all in me? What did I do?
Big grab, big grab.
Huge grab. Actually.
Maybe winnable, maybe winnable. Hero, hero.
Wait.
We got ourselves a hero.
Yes, we do. Good job. Holy crap. The blade to win it. Well, not to win the game, but like, holy crap. That was amazing. Hey, gotta give credit where credit's due. That was awesome.
It's time for Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right. Now I go Medimaster for the headshots. I grab long range blaster. We're chilling. Dude, that was awesome by the Genji. I love that. That was sweet. That was sweet.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
It's a good question. Who will come out on top here? We'll find out. Was speeding? I think they're just memeing because the Genji was just going all in circles around him. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
But the action begins. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
That was fun. Did an action Overwatch? I mean, ooh. There's a lot of good ones.
Let's get it.
Here we go.
A bubble you, Genji. I bubble again. Here you go.
Cast low. Or I can headshot heal my teammates now too, chat.
Give you bubble. Big damage on that corner.
Yep, huge. Good job.
I bubble in 4. I have it.
Reload a Mercy. Second. Okay, I got you. Oh, that's the sound of the headshot. Okay, I was wondering like what the Q was for that. I get what it is now. I gotta back away. That Mercy is doing the... Might be a get out situation.
Running.
Yeah, that's the headshot sound. I can hear it. Oh, they got me. My bad.
Godspeed.
Can't do much about that one. Just a good play. Thank you.
I have grab ready. I'm down to wait some time down and then grab.
Gas flanking left side on you.
Both are in that grab. One dead. Double you, Reaper.
Look at that. I'm making sure you're protected in there. I got you.
Beautiful. 3
Grab
on,
the point.
I think, cap.
One of them hasn't been seen, so watch over them.
Roger. They all just spawned, so care.
We only killed 4, so I'm confused.
Nice, good stuff.
Nice job. All right, wasn't a mercy rule, but we you know, we made progress, okay?
3, 2-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
All right.
Get ready for Control.
I'm ready for Control. Are you ready for Control? Because I'm ready for Control.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
My playbook is being consulted right now, and I'm gonna go weapon power still. So there you go. Easy. Does this open up anything? Probably not, but I might as well see. Medi Blaster, playing against Zarya. Attack speed might be good there. So let's just go with that one, and then we'll grab weapon power and attack speed. Good. Nice. No drops yet. We will have drops probably starting Thursday. For the esports side, we're still waiting on to hear back on that stuff. But we're definitely drops will start on Thursday for at least probably tier skips. After that, I couldn't really tell you, but yeah, you know, yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yep, I look at all the season 17 stuff. Should be up on YouTube ASAP.
I'm dressed to kill. The armory is about to close. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Got the moon boots.
All right, all right.
That's low.
Soldier on point. Might need help soon.
He might get me. I gotta run. Soldier half.
Got him. I knew that soldier was gonna go for me, so I just tried to like play around the map on him. Good job. Nice.
Alright, one, Moira.
Do you ever sell all perks just to afford a single weapon on that? It depends what it is. Sometimes, yeah. It just depends what item it is. Yep. To the left is a soldier. I just got annihilated. Credit where credit's due. That was a good play.
Got you, Bob. You can run.
With the bubble. Gas is one.
Grabbing. Boom. There we go. Nice.
Good wipe. Killing my teammates.
Bubble for ya.
Healing up as much as I can. I'm close to my ult.
Mercy half. Got bubbled. Oops, my bad. Big res if true. I'm gonna pop off and kill all of them.
That's kind of my bad, chat.
I've got you in my sights.
Kind of my bad right there. I'll be. You know, listen, I needed to go for the ultimate, okay? It seemed like a good idea at the time, all right? That's all I'm saying. At the time it did. I'm not saying it was perfect, but... My bad.
All good, I'm making space. Gas half. A bubble.
I'm not mad.
Getting out of here.
Regroup, go again.
Grab soon.
Where I can headshot, too. I keep forgetting that I can headshot a little bit. Not like a ton, but...
Big grab. Give you Bob.
Yeah, Moira went for me, but I think it's all a part of my plan to get them to go for me, and then we can maybe win. I don't know if my plan's working well. Get my shirt off? I could, but I don't think it's a good idea right now.
Man down, good luck.
Back soon! That's okay.
Whereas that map can be like that sometimes.
Yep, exactly.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Plus, we wanted to get more time in to build more of our build, right? It's all a part of my plan to build my build, right? You know what I'm saying? Right?
To start the push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Doomfist, thanks to the 32 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. Then I go Stinger, which is fun. Drop these. Go to Weapon. Grab Pulse Spike, and you'll see, chat. It's all going to come to fruition. My attack speed's better now, so I'm scaling that up, too. But thank you for 32 months. Dude, I'm pumped we can have custom games now, too. I kind of want to get into okay. We haven't done custom game videos in a while, but imagine having some, like, really fun custom build videos now with Stadium. It'd be kind of fun. I don't know what I would do. Like, take, like, 5 people of the best builds on one hero against 5 people of the best builds on the other. Things like that. It could be really fun. Is Stinger still effective without any AP? I think it's fine from what I tried earlier. I'm experimenting with it. We mercy rolled a ton of games, so I didn't get the chance to really test it. It was fine earlier, but is it good enough? I don't know the answer to that yet.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
I just don't know. I don't know the answer to that yet.
Time is almost up. We must hurry.
The armory is about to close.
So we'll see.
We're at the match point. Just one more round, and they win it all.
And they win it all. Sounds good to me.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Let's run it.
Did 5v5 Rhine only, all flying Rhine. That could be fun to watch, honestly. Like if it's possible in Stadium,
You guys want to?
that'd be kind of fun. Just, you know, like dumb stuff like that could be a good one. It's not a bad idea, yeah. I used to like doing custom game stuff, but like we just kind of didn't really have, I don't know, much to do with it, so. See, every time I do that now, I get attack speed, so I can, whether it's to heal my teammates up or do whatever, so.
Man down. Man up. Sorry, hello. Giving you Bob.
Cass is low in front.
On him.
At the bot going for now, Beaver, so I'm backing up slightly.
Big. Got you Bubble Reaper. Must have grab. Got him. Give you Bubble. Give you Bubble. Come on, Cass. Bubble for ya. Got him point. Got it. Bubble for you, Reaper.
Cast one.
Have a bubble here for myself. Done him point with it. Nice
Joe,
play.
GG's. Let's go, baby. Well, the headshot also heals your teammates. So, like, I'm doing a lot of damage than what I normally would do in these situations. It's kind of nice. Like, you notice, like, I'm just doing more damage than I normally would do, like, even with the torpedo build? Like, because recently people are getting better at dealing with it. It's not that, like, it's impossible to deal with. It's just people are getting better at it.
Opposite of big.
You know? Okay, keep it rolling. And there we go. Now we're starting to get through there. Again, the goal here is to get to Legend on everything. I've done it on 2 rolls. Yep, yep, yep. All right, here we go. Aren't I like 6-0? I think I'm 4-0 now or something. I think that seems about right. 4-0. Did I see the map vote system screenshot? I sure did. Yeah, looks cool. Yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. At least I hope. Yeah. We'll see where it goes from here, but yeah. That everyone's about to vote Kings Row every game. I imagine it won't give Kings Row as an option every game, because I don't think it's going to give you 100 maps to deal with. I think it's going to be, like, based off of a few things, you know? I don't think that's how it's going to work. At least I could be wrong, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's probably on a rotation. Like, it's probably not going to be like, hey, here's Kings Row every single time. Enjoy playing Kings Row every single time, right? So, I think that's probably what they're going to stray away from in that situation. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yep. Dust 2. That's true. Yeah, there used to be something also, Nick at Midnight. Thank you for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You said almost 2 years of your dynamics. Oh, heck yeah.
Almost 2 years.
Glad you're enjoying. Have fun with it. It's always a good time. I love it.
So started streaming Smiles.
Look at that. Look at my Diva win rate. Nice 48% chat. It's okay. My Queen win rate's a little bit higher. Juno win rate's probably pretty low. What is it at? Yeah, 69%. That's pretty nice. What can I say, chat? This is what it's all about right here, baby. Yep. What can I say? Yeah, what can I say? That's your name too? Well, I mean, that's other people's names too, so it's like this is a predicament, ain't it? The predicament, ain't it? You know? I'm sorry, what are you saying? Do you have any fellow Tylers in the chat? It's okay. I discovered, I'm not even joking. So when we were this is a true story. So the other day, a dog was, I told the story the other day. There was a dog that was like just lost out here. We came home from somewhere and then our neighbors were like, hey, is this your dog? And we're like, no, it's not our dog. You know, it's et cetera. Like, but we stayed there and watched the dog for a while. Right? We were all just basically a bunch of neighbors. We were just all in like a circle talking. We've never met each other. It's like our first time ever meeting. And it was crazy because like the guy comes up to me and goes, hey, my name's Jeff. Nice to meet you. And I go, oh, my name's also Jeff. And our another neighbor comes out and goes, hey, everybody, my name's Jeff. Nice to meet everybody here. And I'm like, am I in a neighborhood of just Jeffs? Like, what is going on here? Every person I met at the neighbor party, right? Because it was just, everybody was out there just standing in circles. They were all named Jeff. And then I had to go over to my dad's place very quickly to ask him if he was able to watch the dog if we needed to, but obviously, like, Angel's there. And my dad's name is also Jeff. He said I live on Jeff Street? Yeah. So I'm over here like, damn, like, what balance change am I hoping to see? Definitely need to look into Freya and Sojourn. I think those heroes will still be problematic if they make no decisions on that. But I certainly expect at least a Freya nerf. I don't think they'll not do that. I don't think Freya is as good as before, but I think they, just for like community sentiment, I think they should probably make sure they do that. Yeah. You only know one IRL? I had 4 around me in the matter of minutes. You got to keep the name after that ensuing fight that obviously took place. Actually, the other 2 Jeffs ended up talking about, like, random business stuff, and I didn't know how to talk about that. So I talked to my other neighbor, and I found out she actually works in the same industry. Not a streamer or anything, but I'm not going to, like, you know, give it away or anything. But, like, I was pretty, like, she works, like pretty deep into, like, a certain company that I also would... It was crazy. I was like, what the heck? Like... I'm like, this whole time that's been my neighbor? So I was like, what the heck? Like this whole time? Because she goes, oh, what do you stream on? And I'm like, oh, like Twitch and YouTube. She goes, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I work at this place, etc. I'm like, oh, wow, like what? She's like, yeah, what games do you play? I'm like, dude, like I did not know this was my neighbor. And no, she doesn't work for Twitch. She doesn't work for Twitch. And I'm like, holy crap, like what the heck? The whole time. Yep. I think it's easier to reach Legend or GM in Stadium than a normal rank mode. They probably Stadium a little bit easier just because of like you don't lose a lot of rank halfway through the grind, and that's probably where you'll gain some. Yep. No. I was saying like she works in like yeah, in a company as like a head like brand manager type of person. That makes sense. I'm like, what the? I'm like, I did not know that was. That's crazy. All right, I'm doing this build again until I lose on it. All right.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks.
I'll hold on to my hard drive. I got you. Yep.
Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks.
Have I tried the Soldier chain gun build? Yes, I tried that a while ago. It was pretty cool. You know, not necessarily my favorite build, but not a bad build at that either, I'd say. Yeah, they're both cool. Yeah. Okay. Start with Pulsar Plus again. Again, I don't know if Pulsar Plus was what I would always start with this, but I think it's fine. I think having the double option is really, really good. At least in my opinion.
The first round is almost here. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Can a gold tank reach Legend DPS solo queue? Probably. I mean, it takes time and a grind and an improvement, but yeah, I think so. Kiriko is getting the skin for Season 17. It's a shop skin, I think. All right. I'm setting up on a prime
Please
position.
don't hear my flip-flops clapping around.
Yeah, they probably won't. Oh, what a shot.
Queen low. Reloading.
Queen no axe, or, well, has an axe, but you know what I mean.
Bam. Nothing now. Soldier half. Luna half. Woo-wee.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Back away. All right, I have a little bit more healing in this comp and a little bit more damage output. Or this build. Kind of. Both supports are right side. Mercy's one. Good job. Good start.
Might be a little deep. I get out. Nice. They just let me walk away.
It's always nice.
Alright, I was going for the extra health. Got charge plating going. Queen half.
Soldier's going to point right now. On point right now.
Heard.
They have the aimbot build, so I got rolled. My bad.
Destroyed.
Damn.
Dodge it. Gotta hide.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Yup.
Mercy on point.
Now you know.
Yep. If we have a Bob in time, we'll win it. Nice. Good job.
Here's our score.
Okay, not bad.
2-0. Some intense
1-2-0.
Up next, let's
Of double hit scan in Stadium? Yeah, you can get double hit scan a lot. It can happen. I get it. I understand.
time for the teams to gear up.
You know? Definitely a part of it. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly. Okay, weapon power again. Same concept here. We start with talent modification, vantage shot, go here, boom, done, easy.
We've already seen so much action.
And there you go. That's how we do it. That is how we do it.
The arena is ready and
Going back and forth. You got this.
seconds to go.
Takes time, but you got it.
The armory is about to close.
The army's about to close. Well, that's a treat for all of us, ain't it? I think they had like a thing they released for it, Panda. Can we play a lot of Juno? Yeah, I've been trying new builds here on Juno. It's been fun. Reloading. Can't headshot my teammates yet, but I might as well practice, right? Keeping Beaver up. All right, wait for it. Healing Beaver.
Up there.
Look at this.
Nice.
Look at these heals. One of them was one shot up there, healing you. Beatering my queen.
I saw.
Queen's one.
Mercy's resin.
Mercy's dead. Good job.
Nice.
See, like I can just like kind of keep
my.
my.
Right's actually so overpowered.
I kind of keep my teammates up. Is that the slow one?
I'm just aiming to the right.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, yeah.
Aiming style. It's just so much easier to hit headshots.
I think I said that yesterday. Like just aim to the right or something. Yeah, that's all you do. Yeah.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice.
I don't think it really...
I think it's easy to aim.
I don't think it's your hitbox. I think it's because the center of your weapon is where your shots actually go from, so sometimes that's why the right is, like, more... Something like that. I watched a video on it. It was really informative. Okay,
There's a whole video on it, like the perspective.
Yep, it kind of shows you that. Okay, so weapon power. I don't have enough yet. So what I could get is... What's their tank they're running? Queen, right?
Interesting.
Down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, I'm content with that. We're good. Show Beaver's build, sure. Team builds, Beaver. There you go. Barrel roll, just roll with it. Looks like a bunch of weapon power / like defensive items. There you go.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yeah, the armory's closing shortly. Two, one, and go. Press on the stash. Oh, you can? Okay. I mean, missed the bucket. Boy, yeah, it's because Lonnie came home early today because she didn't have, she's done with work for the summer. Last day of work for a bit.
He's got that little rocket jump build. Rash point alone, nice. Hello, Mercy. Mercy flew away.
Right, I can crit my teammates now too. This is nice. Going in. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, Juno's probably not my strongest hero, but I'm gonna get better if I keep playing some Juno while doing stadium stuff. So. All right, our queen's staying there, so I want to back up a little bit though, because I won't be able to help with that. That sound you hear is me hitting headshots with the heel. Queen on me. Ooh! Got him.
Nice. I'm just chilling in this spawn.
You really enjoy it? Yeah.
Try to get one.
Soldier's going up top up there.
Spawn.
Damn it, that aimbot strat got me.
They got me good. They got me good.
Yep.
Gonna touch.
No, we should be good.
Nice.
Those kills there, though, I don't think enforce mercy rule right at the end. So that's why there's no mercy rule in that.
Coming up next, the teams are facing.
So on a roll today, I mean, this build has been nice too. Like I said, it's been an enjoyable like Juno build. I've been experimenting with like something with weapon power. I've always wondered how it would be, so it's cool to see. I'm gonna get rid of these ones for now. That's just so I can buy long range Meta Blaster. Do I want a little bit more weapon power? I can just go probably max ammo and attack speed. Actually, no, I'll go aftermarket, and then I'll go attack speed again. So there we go. We're good. Market Kitsune is like definitely an underrated item. I just don't go for it sometimes. But I definitely should look into it. That might be under a different build if I was to do that, you know? So, yeah, that's why. Yeah, we're still... That's why I'm going to keep doing the weapon power build until I, you know... That's where I'm at with that, you know?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We kick this round off. This build's leaning on DPS. It's not necessarily leaning on DPS. It's like leaning on... Like, I can DPS, but I also can heal my tank a little bit more, because one of the problems I run into is with the torpedo build, you're so reliant on the torpedo, and if it isn't going well throughout the game, what happens is it scales in a weird spot where, like, if the other team prepares for it, which more people are, you do well, but, like, your tank dies a lot, and that could lose you games. So I'm trying to see if there's a version of this that's better. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, no. That's not good for me. Good heals. Yeah, they still got me. My bad.
Got speed.
That was on me. I just took too much damage at the beginning. Queen's in their back line, so. Oh, damn. A lot of damage across the board there. Holy crap.
Has that himself.
Thank you kindly.
Not gonna make it. Got one. Took one with me. Man down.
That's fine. Don't need to win the first point to win this.
They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Let's give it to him.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You got lucky, let me tell you. Man down.
The objective is now active.
Nice half. Soldier pushing me, he's half. Man down, good luck.
Yeah, I was able to survive for as long as I could. Bob's on point. That Bob might do a good enough job to stay alive. For a little bit. Oh, there's their Bob, though. That's not what we wanted to see. Oh, I'm gonna try to get there.
I'm not gonna make it. I took one with me, though. I took one with
that's fine.
me.
Oh, that was a roughie. Almost made it work, though.
3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Damn.
Up next, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. Thank you for asking.
Now's the time for our teams to
Grab weapon grease. Grab stinger. Go to weapon power. Okay, there you go. Tommy gun's pretty good, yep. Stadium looks fun. You might reinstall. I like Stadium. Stadium's a good time. This is the exact reason. Yeah, I don't know yet with Stinger. That's why I'm just giving it a test, see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely go into some ability power and like scale it. I think I want to get to probably around 50% weapon power. And then once I do that, I can choose between attack speed or ability power. There might be a good like kind of like hybrid build that could be really cool there. I just don't know if it'll be good or not, you know.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
What's the best Ana build? That I don't know. I've seen a lot of Anas just go the nano one, where you just nano everybody and it can kind of work. But is it perfect? I don't know.
We must hurry.
Okay, let's do it, baby.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. We're at the match point. Just one more round, and they win it all. 3, 2.
Have I looked at the super flexor item? I do like super flexor. Yeah, that one's probably not bad either. Let's try this out. I'll play a little bit safer. That's kind of my bad.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
There it is. Wait on that. There you go. There we go, we're good.
We're in charge around here.
Trying to keep my teammate healed. I'm crit healing. Nice.
Soldier dead.
See, I have headshots now, so I can...
I have ult. I can run.
Let's go.
Bob.
Yeah, the Mercy's healing him. Damn.
Got him. Man.
Yeah, I have some abilities that make me a little bit faster too, which is nice.
Ooh, I'm bobbing and weaving. Man down.
An amazing play by Ash. Through.
Have to go back out there.
Hi. Hello there. What?
60 seconds left.
Yeah, that would be a good one too. You're theorizing on that build. I agree. You're gonna get me with that, so I just try to kite away. There you go. Soldier in a spawn behind her, more. As long as we win the team fight, that's all that matters. Nice.
Stay out of my way.
I'll be back. I'm on it back as quick as I can. Juno gameplay. Juno gameplay.
GG, good
GG's,
stuff.
good job.
Well played.
Keeping it rolling with this build. I don't know if it's the build or my teammates have just been carrying me. Either way, I'm having fun. You know? Either way, I'm having a good time. We go again.
We've got a replay to watch.
We do have a replay to watch, that's correct. Look at this, Soldier 76 came to play. Okay, we're getting the calibration too. So, I mean, if I can keep this up, I won't complain. Is it surely this time you'll get into the lobby? I mean, I don't know. Do you have long queues? I have no clue. Keep it rolling. Yuku and Tank All-Star 2? Yeah, that's probably within range. I guess it just depends on, like, hit an MMR, all that too, but yeah. Drives are Thursday. Thursday the 19th. So, 2 more days. Yeah, 2 more days. Not even resident. Oh, okay. Before your boyfriend was here, you went on like a 9-game losing streak, and since he's been back home, you've just been winning, and then you finally hit pro on support and DPS. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a good time, right? That sounds cool.
Hello, hello.
Good mythical morning.
I must talk to Lonnie very quickly, chat.
Good mythical morning.
Just letting you know we're on a win streak, so. We'll know the common denominator.
You know what they say. You always lose the first one, you win the rest.
That's true.
So if we lose the first one...
And we'll win the rest. Because I'm trying to get Legend today. Legend's on the agenda.
Trying to get Legend 1.
What are you at now? Legend 3?
I think I'm about to be Legend 3.
Well, better pop off.
That's what I call a competitor.
All right, sorry, I was just talking to Lonnie chat. She just got back from the house meeting, so said it was like a bunch of people there. Apparently, there's our house person was saying, the person we work with was saying that if everything goes on timing, there's a chance end of July for moving. There's a chance for end of July, which is a good sign because before I was like, okay, so we're it's just like there's a couple things they need to do, so like there's some timings that might complicate that, but they're getting a lot done. So we'll see. We'll see. That'd be a great belated birthday present to myself. Yeah, I mean, my birthday's in July also, so, yeah. Feels good. Getting there. Getting there.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
I mean, the first round can get here quick enough, but I'm not right now.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm gonna make another coffee after this. I'm gonna make a coffee after this game.
Roger, Dodge.
I'm gonna do one more coffee, chat.
Coffee.
Let's do it.
Want to tell you on your order? What'd you get today?
The armory is closing shortly.
Today was just a double chocolate mocha with 5 shots.
Just.
I don't know how much caffeine's in 5 shots, so.
Sounds like a lot.
19 milligrams per espresso shot.
Oh, wow.
That's math.
That's... Alright.
How much does my coffee have? I use a Keurig cup.
Cold brew is like 250, 300 milligrams.
Ooh, nice.
Well, there you go.
That's why I feel wired when I drink them. Whoa! Is that a new queen skin I've never seen before? What is that?
Did a bunch of damage, but... I gotta reload. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad start. Like, I did damage. I got some. This is the first round anyway, so we're vibing. We're vibing.
Brag, but I got 300 damage.
Hey, it's pretty impressive, you ask me.
Must not think like that.
It's like 2 shots.
Yeah, pretty good.
Of espresso. Gonna resist.
Did they? Yeah. I mean, I never got into coffee till like I don't know, a few years back, and then.
If I do left side camera, do I shoot to the left?
Yes.
Okay.
Ow. Oh no! Did I meet my match finally? I got into a game with a melee Genji who's gonna just go on the back line. It's okay. I can build around this stuff.
And down. Good luck.
I'm breaking Anna.
I will pretend that did not happen.
I'm definitely getting one thing that makes shots do less damage. I'm just gonna be doing a melee mic build for sure.
Oh, 100%. I can already tell. And they're gonna be pocketed by a Mercy. I feel like it's every time that happens. So I just gotta be careful here and try to.
Still got a lot of money that round.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Just keep in mind, you know, the first game is just.
It's okay. I can win these. I'm fine. Look at that. Look at those round earnings, chat. You seeing those, baby? Let's go. This might be enough for the long range one. I don't know if I'll go for it yet, but I can get it now. That's pretty sweet.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yep, I could technically get it. But I don't think it's worth it yet. I think I need to get other stuff in the meantime. But it's the thought that counts. I just grab armor now, so pretty similar to my build with a little bit more survivability. For now. No idea if that'll actually turn out to be anything good for us, but this can work for now.
You guys feel like you're dying by Genji a lot? Go ahead and get that Iron Eyes. It's pretty good against him.
Yep. Actually, maybe I should get Iron Eyes, actually. No, because then I would give up talent modification. I guess I get rid of this one, and then can I get Iron Eyes? Survival, Iron Eyes. Okay, I'll do that. That works for me too. That can also work, I think.
No back stab this round. Just Goom Gauntlet.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Hit him hard. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Don't let them push it any farther.
Shooting Queen when she gets up.
Queen's dead. Nice jump. Go back in.
Juno half. One. Nice.
None of those hit. That's fine. Just wanna.
Die inbound. Boom. Queen one. Genji in the back half. Kill him, coming back. Trying to peel this Genji. Sav. Stunned me, and now he's blading me. My mistake.
Dude, that Mercy and the whoever else is on point were missing me a ton, so I survived for longer than I should have. That was going great. I was vibing, huh? We were straight up vibing. Alright, I got my ult.
Tapped all. Genji one. Up, man down.
Aw, damn. Okay, we finally have Grav coming up here, so this Grav could help a bit, I think.
Getting tossed around.
Back soon.
Deadeye.
Juno low point. Juno low point.
He peeks again up, killer.
She's absolute.
Queen dead. Hit once.
Okay, good job. Alright. We have some ults coming up.
Repeat. Robot secure.
Gonna be a Mei in the middle kind of here. Or flanking us, one of the two.
There she is.
Yep.
Big grab. Okay, flanking. Oh, that was one.
I think that was one of those forced grabs where, like, they felt like they had a grab, and then they just didn't, and then that was that. That was something.
Here's our score. 0. You can really tell who the
Do shabby, bring it back.
Yeah, you can bring it back, you know? That's what I'm saying. I think it's winnable.
Coming up, it's time for Clash.
It's time for Clash. You know what? You're right. It is time for Clash. Let's go win this, okay?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Go win this. Maybe. Medimaster, okay. And then sell Armored Vest, and then get Long Range Blaster. Okay, better. Okay, this is good, this is good.
We've already seen so much action.
Alright, chat?
More to come.
Maybe. Keep in mind, the key word here is maybe if we can do this. Slight possibility.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Could also lose. Yeah, I don't want to lose this game. I don't think that'd be fun. You know what? Might be a hot take, but I don't think it'd be fun if I lost this game. You know?
The armory is about to close.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Three, two, one.
Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Oh, ability power Juno missiles is very good still. I'm just trying some different stuff with the builds to see if it's...
Do you have deflect?
I see one.
Yeah, Genji got me. Damn.
Got speed.
I'm telling you, these melee Genjis can pop.
Not gonna make it. Yep.
Second point is ours.
Oh, 100%.
I'll pretend that did not happen.
No, they lost the point. The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
The objective goes live in 10.
Positioning's been very unique by the team.
Oh, almost made it to spawn, but I couldn't.
Damn, melee Mike is rolling me. It's okay, this is a good coffee time, and I'll be a couple minutes.
Oh, is it over? Yeah.
Yeah, be right back.
Darn
All right, Joe, I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Godspeed, do your thing.
Remember what I said, right, guys? Just
Be right back,
just
chat.
get in line.
Go in the bathroom. All right?
Oh,
Here we go.
100%. Picking
And get a coffee.
her next game, right?
Oh, and if you have it for a YouTube like
I'm
stream,
kidding. I like to act out people's worst fears. See how ridiculous it is. We wouldn't kick ya.
I mean, if we're losing.
I'm back, chat. Let's go. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's go dominate. That was a rough game, but that's okay because now I have coffee and it'll probably will still be a rough game. But still, if I can get to at least All-Star 2 today, then we're on our way to, like, on track to where I need to get to. Okay? That's where we're at. I can do this, I think. Yep. What are the chances Sully spills coffee today? I mean, if anybody's going to spill coffee, it's going to be me. Sorry, I forgot to have the loss. If anybody's going to spill coffee, it's going to be me. We know that, first of all. That's just a guarantee. If anybody's going to spill coffee, I'm the one spilling coffee. We all know that, okay? Guaranteed. Yep. All I'm saying. Fast times. You saw the clip of Sully shutting the PC off. How am I still streaming? Well, what's happening there for that question is he turns the computer off, but the computer needs verification. Like, you know how like when you restart your computer, it's like, oh, you need to X out of these programs, right? Before you restart. I can hit the cancel button during that, and then my computer won't restart. Everything like X's out for the most part. But there's certain things that when you restart your Windows, it's like, oh, you need to, you know, like you need to X out of these or like, you know, we'll restart it in like 20 seconds. So I'm able to like, that's how I get through past that one. So yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, that's how that works. All right, well. Here we go. Pretty quick queue, hoping for a better game than we just had. I did lose a game, so I might try Lucio here or something. But I also feel like I shouldn't give up on that build. I feel like this build is good enough right now that, like, I don't need to give up on it just yet. So we'll see. Yeah. Lucio. Perfect. This is great. This gives me easy choice. Let's go, baby. I love when they just, like, that decision-making's easy on me. You know?
Almost ready to get this game started. These are teams you could only dream.
Am I going against Harb?
Yes, that would be him on his yeah.
Oh, shucks. Tom Zarya got him. I didn't want to do it to him.
I know. What can you say? Okay, crowd pleaser ability. No, I don't want to
take out the old man.
Here we go. Watch out. Ability power, survivability, attack speed. I don't need power. We're good. We'll drop speed today. No drops today. Next set of drops should probably be Thursday. For esports drops, we should be getting them from what I understand, but they won't probably happen until the NA EMEA matches. So we will have drops starting Thursday at probably 2. So. Let's go, baby.
3,
2, 1, and go. Go, baby. Okay, we got this. Lucio build's a very chill build, as you've seen in the past with this. I just kind of boop and keep people alive. That's pretty much the whole build. I'm just doing some sweet heals right now.
Dag.
Don't really have anything going.
Some good poking.
Yeah. I think both teams are kind of doing the same thing. Zarya's kind of low.
Big right click there. Nice.
Good start. Lucio's kind of low. Wait, Cass on point right now.
Gotcha. Falling back.
Good job. Healing up. Okay, not bad. Go up here, do a quick boop for a heal, and do a heal boost. 85 on beat.
Big. Sorry, half.
Destroy them, Bob.
Like Bobatron. That bubble for him in 2.
There you go. Cast top right again. Sitting up there. Cast top right still.
Moving on him.
Up and beat now. Sorry, he's going to be flanking.
Cast is behind us. We're cut. And down. I'll be able to check grab.
Good high noon. I mean, maybe I could have been a little bit less aggressive with my ult there, you know? But it seemed fun, right? You know, you got to hit buttons sometimes.
So
That's what I did.
Fast, try to force it out of him.
That's what I did, you know? Let's go, baby.
Try to like burn both Bubs in front of him, see if he'll grab me for it.
He probably will.
Yep, there it is. Good, we got that out.
They got me. That's fine. We have Juno Wall coming up soon, too, so it should be good. It should be good, on paper.
About 70 to grab, too.
30 seconds left.
Play your lives if you can. Try to push up, get kills.
Yep. Almost here. Sorry, trying to flank.
Gotcha. Gonna get pelted on.
Lucy won. Nice.
A touch. On Mercy, she's rezzing.
Soldiers and Cass in this room. So they're both on me on the left, so it's just the Zarya there. They're both behind you, the Cass and the soldier. Nice, now just the soldier. Good job.
Well played.
I can't believe they just chased me there. You said, I've been playing a lot of support lately. Am I trying to hit a rank or just vibing? Hit a rank. I got the legend on DPS and tank. Now I'm trying to get legend on support. Support has longer queues, so that's why I did it last. Yep, that's my goal, and then we'll try other stuff after.
Time to face off in control.
No?
What tactics will the teams
Okay, so drop all these buttons here now. Grab number 1 single, Nano Cola, boom, done. Grab a little bit of attack speed. Now I'm set. Let's go. That's how we do it, baby.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to
That's how we do it.
the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this.
Only 20 seconds left. Okay, okay.
The armory is about to close.
Armory's about to close. All right, let's do it then. You say you suck at getting cash when you play DPS? I mean, a lot of it's like going builds that will do a bunch of damage, right? I think Lucio's top tier in Stadium. I think Lucio's okay in Stadium. I wouldn't say top tier, top tier. Like, I think you're going to want a Juno, a Kiriko, even Mercy. But I don't think Lucio's terrible either. Definitely better than where Ana sits right now. But, like, a little bit above where Ana's at. Like, not, like, a ton. Lucio's got a couple of, like, fun builds nerfed, and that's been a bit of a problem, so.
Pass here.
Yep, nice job.
Nice.
Beating this in. Mercy's dead, yep. Good job.
Nice, good kills.
Alright. The speed up there. There we go. I don't think Ana's necessarily bad. I just think Ana's the worst of the supports right now in Stadium, that is, you know?
Zarya bottom right.
Yep.
And Diagon. Zarya, one bubble.
Use the bubble, yep. Oh, I got 2-shot by a cast. Holy crap. Dude, I just fell over.
And down.
That was rough.
Next try.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up my teammate. Ooh, healing you. I'm healing as much as I can. There you go. A lot happening here. There you go. Zarya's top right.
Gotcha.
No bubbles.
Looking for a lot of flanks, yep. I'm trying to just like help with that.
She's low, she's lit, she's lit.
You see a half?
I'm gonna use beat. Get ready. Using beat now. Try to give it to at least Zarya, so if someone didn't get it, sorry.
I grabbed. Cass behind us.
They shot. Speeding you.
Rotating for Cass.
Cass, they used a bubble on Cass.
He went flying.
Good jump. Back away to point. Heal up. The stadium more popular than normal. I'd say it's probably about 50-50 now is my guess. Again, I can only come up with assumptions on that one. I don't know if that's the actual case, but yeah. You know?
Watch out.
Do a couple boops here. This is probably last team fight, so. Zarya's trying to go left side of this.
Look at Lucio.
Soldier top right. Cast lit. Soldier's still right, soldier.
Mercy's low on point. One shot Mercy. Right now, right here. Might get healed up a little bit. I can't really.
Give you Bob. Got them both.
Huge grab. Heal up. Good job. Okay, chat. Oh, feels good, man.
Here's our score. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, I can tell who the playmakers are. It's got to be me, right, chat? You know, got to be me.
Put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Work out our strategies, true. Okay, we can do this. You said with these queue times, definitely not. You mean, well, the queue, see, the thing is, on queue times, is that it's just because support's super popular on this, right? Sometimes player percentage doesn't necessarily mean that. It's the same thing like where in regular ranked, queue times would be long in certain roles because you needed roles to queue up. That's really where it's kind of ran into with support, is that there's a lot of support players playing it. And you got to get more tank and DPS to want to play it, so that's going to be what that's at. Okay, sorry. Reverb, ability power, all out, easy, done, ability power, we're good. Now I'm on track for my build. Yep. So. So glad you have 3 days off for work and 4 straight 8-hour shifts. Well, I hope everything goes well. And sounds like it could be a lot.
Toughen up. It's our last
You know?
chance to win.
Go, baby, I'm ready.
Preparations is almost up. Three,
2, 1, and go.
Let's run it.
I'm here. Healing out my team.
Lucio one.
Gas to my left, trying to go for shots. There you go. Almost here. Sorry, stop left. Go for double heals with the boops. There you go. Wait that out so I don't take a bunch of damage. Keep healing my team so I don't have to use my boost.
Oh yeah, drops.
I have beaten 20.
Heard. Gonna play live.
I've beaten 3%. I'm gonna go with it. Ready? 3, 2, go.
Let's run it. On Lucio in the corner. 1. Zarya to our left. Cass.
Cass booped in. There you go.
Nice, good stuff.
25 my next beat.
Mercy.
They can have a grab coming up.
Fight.
They're gonna have a lot of ults because I'm 60 on my next beat. There it is.
He's beat.
Cass is flanking you.
Soldier ult. Have a bubble. Man down.
I got beat for next fight.
Nice.
I'm building beat quickly right now, chat, with this build. I love it. I'm loving it.
Just solo grab their Mercy or Lucio. I'm gonna kill with it.
Back soon.
I'm gonna clear Zarya before he push.
Okay, ready? Going up with you. Okay, I'm here. I have beat. I'm gonna be aggressive with it again. 3. Actually, no. Okay, go now. You're gonna get beat all the way over there. Go, go. Cass flanking right here in front of me. Cass is 1. I can't get the kill though. Nice job speeding this back in.
Gall.
They res behind us.
Bird.
Res Lucio behind, yep. Here we go. Let's go.
I've grabbed for final fight.
Perfect. We killed the Mercy, obviously, earlier.
Might save it. We'll see. Not saving it, hitting it.
Oh, I got one shot by Cass, but bottom left is a Zarya and a Soldier. Good Bob. We should be able to get the team fight. I don't think we're going to get a Mercy rule here. I think Tank and Stadium is fun. I think Tank, the problem you run into with Tank and Stadium is that they give you options, but like, they have a dominant option, right? On support, it feels like you can rotate through a bunch of different supports and probably do pretty well, right? You know what I mean? Like, it could probably go fairly well. The problem is that Zarya kind of is that tank that can take over, and that becomes the problem. So, anyway, ability power. I think the crystal one's perfectly fine. Let's do it. Yep. How important is comms in order to win? It depends. I mean, like, I comm a lot. I know I do. You don't have to comm like me, if that's your question. You don't. Like, if it makes you feel any better, you don't have to comm like me. I'd say just call out position ins, call out, you know, good spots and where people are, etc. And I think that's kind of what you're aiming for. Yep. No drops on today. Next set of drops should be Thursday. For esports drops, we should be having them, but I don't know when they're going to be added, so I can't tell you when. You know what I mean?
The armory is closing shortly.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with that one.
We're at the match point.
Because I just don't know.
And they win it all. 3,
2, 1, and speed boost us. I mean, I've been on like teams where you'd like people are gonna be different like on comms, right? You don't need everybody to comment either, you know. So it just depends on what works for you, what's best. Some people just vibe out and like, you know, do their thing. So everybody's different with comms.
Got moved down.
Yeah, I got rolled by Zarya, my bad.
All
good.
good.
Too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's more about if people listen to the comms than it is about having everybody calm. Now I'll meme it like, oh, you know, no one's, you know, it's quiet, etc. Like that's just. We're just memeing that because we're in, you know, top 500, you expect. But, like, it's, yeah. Do whatever works for you. You just ping knives into them, which is fine. Falling back a little bit here.
Taking high ground.
I need to be smart with my
damage up there.
Heal boost right now, because I think they have grab very soon. I have beat.
Lucio low. Big. Can cast.
Yep, coming over right now. Cast in this room with me. Low.
Dead. Soldier top.
They used a bubble on Soldier. Going back in now on point with you. Here we go.
Soldier needs up.
Yep. Kill as much as I can. He was just out of range of me. Here we go.
Sorry, no bubs. I've grabbed.
Good job. Pushing in with you.
I see Zarya. I'm gonna solo grab her.
I have this spot like cut off if they go here.
Gotcha. 1 bubble used. 2.
I can't heal you just specifically there. They might res Zarya. Yep.
Got that.
Speeding you in. Nice job.
Good stuff.
I think we should be good. I can just stand on point. I can try to tap, but I think we're good.
GG, good stuff.
GG's. Good job. Whew! There's the dub. You picked those up. Let's go, baby. That's what we like to see right there.
We've got a replay to watch.
I like how it just showed under the map there. I don't think that's on purpose, but, you know, it's all good. Also, chat, hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all having a good day today, watching the matches and everything. We're having a fun time. Okay, progress. Progress is being made. That's what we like to see. Go, baby. Did Lucio? I like playing Lucio in this mode. Lucio, the build I have on Lucio is just a fun one for me, and I can just kind of make things happen a lot of the time, which I personally enjoy. You know? Did 8-game losing streak begin? I hope not. I don't think an 8-game losing streak would be that fun, if you were to ask me. You know what? I don't think it would be. I went 6-9 yesterday. How long are the support queues for me? It really depends. If you're having long support queues for Stadium, that is not uncommon. And that goes back to the issue of there's just a lot of support players queuing for Stadium, and they need to find ways to get more tanks and DPSs queue for it. A lot of people do. It's just a percentage of support players is much higher right now than the other roles. He said, no, when I'm trying to get Legend? What, going 6-9? I went 6-9 yesterday, okay? I'm just trying to... If I can get to even All-Star 2 today, I think that's a good progress for us. Because that means I can just have a good day of games again, and then we're pretty much there. Right? And then, that would be perfect timing for drives to start, and then I can go play comp to get my drives. And I can go for maybe top 500 on all rolls, and then have Legend on all rolls and top 500 on all rolls. We'll see. I'm not gonna be mad if I don't get it, but, you know, might as well try, right? See what happens. Yep. Yeah, I mean it could be where like support players just have more fun in this mode because like, you know, you have more control over how you play, you have more power, you can like take over games. I think something cool about Stadium, and again, outliers to this, but you also can kind of like, if you build right and you make good plays, you can start to like take over a game. And that feeling in Overwatch is something that people love to have. Sometimes you don't have that because it's a very team-heavy game. So Stadium allows for a little bit more individual, like, fun plays also while building your character. And I think that's kind of what it is, right? You know what I mean? No. Yep, anyway. Hope that was helpful. Yep. That's how I see it, at least. It's good. You see the Stadium rank progress screen? Sure. Play Stadium progress. There you go. Oh yeah, true. Just play Diva. There you go. See? So now I'm just trying to get on support. And then next season with Stadium, I want to start doing a bunch of like really fun builds and like all this cool stuff. So it should be a good time. is my hope. Keep in mind, should be is the key word there. You said you can't wait for Sigma in Stadium? Yeah, that should be, I'm excited personally. I mean, obviously I play a lot of Sigma, so I think that will be a good, step in the right direction for sure. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Yep. Stadium also has less dive heroes for those who like to play sport. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense, yeah. Did that shield in the trailer seemed weird? That trailer was interesting because, like, it looked cool as a trailer with the stuff, but it feels like it just lacks so much information, and I feel like it almost felt like we got a teaser into a teaser, right? And I think that was like, I think maybe they were trying to see what happens if they, like, shorten their trailers, but I think the way they were doing it prior was really well done. Like, it looks good, it just felt like it lacked a lot of information, and I think, like, in the future they should just be able to do a little bit more with that, At least that's how I see it. Right? The Q stop, or did Beaver go AFK for a second? I don't even know what just happened. Oh, wait a second.
Ski's joining, by the way.
Okay.
Just waiting for her to get on.
Okay, cool. Yep. I mean, no, there's definitely stuff happening this season. I mean, like, even, like, saying, like, there's nothing happening, like, map bans, new map, more heroes of Stadium, etc. Like, I think I think there's a part where they kind of heck that up, like, a little bit with, like, not showing everything. I know what they were going for, but it just feels like it may not hit as well as it could because of that, right? I think that's the problem that I'm seeing. But anyway, who knows? Like I said, I think it was keep in mind, when I say, like, the trailer itself, I thought it looked cool, right? It's more along the lines of the information within the trailer was not as... Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I need to... Sorry, I'm just responding to Flats about something. All right, here we go. It's kind of fun to try and notice all these things, but at the same time, it's... Oh, definitely less hype. I get what you're saying, like looking for all the fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I know what they're aiming for. I just think, like, not putting as much information there can be tough. Yeah. Were there also floating multiple kinetic grasp around him? I don't know, like, what to expect from Sigma builds. But yeah, I know. I just don't know. You're back from your timeout. Well, welcome back from your timeout. I hope that you you enjoy. To your question earlier about who am I most excited for, Sigma. I mean, I like playing Sigma. Sigma's fun to play. Been a hero I enjoy playing for a long time. So yeah, definitely Sigma, for sure. I don't even a question for me on that one. You know. Yep. Add in spread to his projectile. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Whew. You're excited for his shield spinning around him? Did watching my Sigma gameplay got you from silver to diamond, starting with Overwatch 1? Hey, I like Sigma. Sigma's my... real talk about Sigma. I struggled at Sigma at first. I was really bad at Sigma, and then after a while, I got, like, over a year of practice, I became much better. So, yep. Okay, we're good. Hopefully in kinetic grasp beams, they got to give him an item for that for sure. I think there's going to have to be a similar item that D.Va has to grasp in, like, or to be able to deal with the beams. But, like, does Orisa have one? I'm trying to think. I don't play a ton of Orisa in the mode, so does, like, Orisa have something like that also that's, like, super effective in that sense? Because I don't even know. She does? So, yeah, they'll probably give it to Sigma, because I don't think Sigma would be able to deal with Zarya. It really depends. I mean, we don't know what their changes are going to be either. Like their nerfs, their buffs. But, oh, the spin has the damage reduction. Okay, that makes sense. You can build into a projectile too. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess, right? That's kind of cool. Will there be ranks reset next season? Stadium? Yes. Regular Overwatch? No. Season 18 is when they'll do their rank reset, and they do it every half a year. So that will be Season 18, which is slated for sometime in August. I don't know the exact date, obviously. Could even be early September. It depends. You said Stadium ranks reset. Yes, Stadium ranks do, but regular does not. Any Sigma powers I want to hope or see? It's hard to say because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what I would like creatively with a Sigma when I'm playing Sigma. I love the idea of what Aaron told me about the shield that kind of rotates around you. I'm trying to think of one thing I would like. I think it'd be fun to have, like, a shatter and rock. Like, the rock shatters, but it can do extra damage that way. I know that people won't like it as much, but hey, we're adding Junkrat. Might as well get wild, right? So, might as well just send it at that point, you know? Heck it. Is it orb splitting on a ricochet? Something like that, yeah. They'll try to grind Stadium more next season. Stadium's fun. You got Lucio by doing nothing different. You just ranked up to plat out of nowhere. You blame me. All right. I mean, if you're ranking up and you're blaming me, that's probably a good thing, right? That's probably a good thing. All right. What would be OP? You should do a Stadium where we can remove Junkrat from the game. I don't know. I mean, listen, I can play against a Junkrat, but I also can play D.Va. It really depends what they do with Zarya. I think Stadium next season is going to come down to what they do with Zarya. If they don't nerf Zarya at all and be like, no, we think Zarya's fine, that is going to make it so you can't have a lot of heroes to deal with those type of heroes. If Zarya gets nerfed a bit, just enough to be kind of in that range of everybody else, then I think you'll have a much more enjoyable experience with that stuff. Again, not guaranteed. Not going to say it is, but it'll be kind of fun. Yep. But still, a wait in progress. Am I a hybrid Lucio, like double boop, etc., or full heals? I usually play for heals. I mean, I have the double boop, because the double boop is a part of the build. Yes. Don't worry, chat. Some feedback I've seen, too, is, like, getting the builds out on my YouTube, and, like, sometimes we don't have them there. We're going to have every single video, we'll have a, like, a forge there with all, like, the link and the builds and everything. So, yep. Should be good. Yep. A forge link, exactly. Well, it's not really a forge link. It's more like a code you can input. Yep. So. Okay. Chat, I need this win. We know what they're going to play. Okay? I know what they're going to play. So I'm going to go the Lucio build again, because I think this helps my Zarya a lot, and we can make it work. Okay? Let's do this, chat. Let's do this.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
You'll have codes on the site? Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll have to reference those for sure. Absolutely. We're definitely amping up for a big, like I said, I have a lot of plans for that. For stadium stuff. So. Okay, crowd please is what I start with. Again, this is where I go into that healing build. I start with ability power, go into some attack speed, go to survivability, add some armor, boom, done. Wait, now we're good. Ooh, they're spicing up a little bit. They have a Zarya.
Yeah. Is he on Genji, though? Oh, no, he didn't change that up.
Yeah, there's the melee Genji.
Melee Genji.
Yep.
Dio Branda, the Zarya.
Stadium characters are out next Tuesday.
I don't think I've seen him on anything other than Zarya. This should be a fun one. I just beat Harb, so if I can beat Harb, I can beat anyone.
We can do this. It's possible.
Gonna be running to backstab Billy, so look out.
Oh, it 100% does.
What's a good Mei build? I don't really play Mei.
Colder's good. Allows you to move in your ice form, so it allows you to escape.
Cold with a bunch of ability power. Ability power. Then you can build into like Blizzard on your walls and Blizzard on your like all that stuff. That's your whole build. So you just basically add Blizzard to all your stuff. So even like your wall will have Blizzard, your AoE will have it, things like that. Yep.
Starts to get real good late game.
Yes, exactly. Scale's okay. It's like not like.
Good.
Yep.
Got it.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. 2, 1, and let's go. Speeder team out. Speeding the team.
Item against Iron Eye, or the good item against Backstab is Iron Eyes. It's like in survival.
Yep.
Less inside shots by 20.
Which means that you're just gonna have a little bit less, better time. Remember, this is all about just playing to live at the beginning. I don't need to overdo
Dude,
stuff.
I got the wrong power.
Perfect. Even better. There's already didn't, so this is good.
Yeah. So yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Again, when I boop randomly, chat, it's the heal.
For some reason, I was in like round 3 brain.
It's okay. It happens. Yeah.
You get more charge though.
There's the Genji going for the dive on me. Yep. I got killed by this already running down mid. Nice trade. And they immediately res.
He's rezzed. Wall.
It is a good wall.
Can't help.
Regroup.
I'm dead here. Unless. Instantly stop shooting.
Soldier's going main. Pretty low. Nice. He's beating you. Genji's behind you, looking for a backstab. Yep. 90 on beat. Would like to get it before my teammates get rolled here, so there we go. Okay, got beat. Got a counter with beat now. Those are losing some teammates. There you go.
Get it.
Maybe all in Zarya.
There's 2 behind us.
Oh, melee might got me.
Coming for you.
Damn, I'm getting rolled.
Last and then kill me. Nice.
Oh, I got bad spawn. Or the worst spawn.
Regroup chat.
Brick.
Happens.
Again, I'll build around this eventually, and I won't have to worry about the Genji. It'll be everybody else that does, so. Can you top left?
Big grab.
Yeah. Good news, I spawned up quickly.
Big. Soldier salve. I've grabbed. Are we here?
I mean, I'm here in a second. But I don't know if it'll be enough to help just yet.
And down.
Oh, well, that's a male. Can't help there, but it exists.
I've grabbed here.
Yep. Oh, boy. Damn. Genji's low already. Genji's 1. Got him. Nice job. I have beat for next fight, too, or I should.
Hey.
So, there's a chance. You never know.
You have some OT timers going.
That Beaver on Zarya, you wants Legend? Yep. That's the way to do it. You have fun until you realize you can't play those other builds that much, and that's it. Like, yeah, you can make it work over time if you really try about it, grind it out, but like, let's do that, you know? Okay, still a beat. Using beat now.
Egg.
Oh, apparently I didn't get you because the bot perfectly walked in front as I did beat. Genji's 1, Genji 1!
Down.
Damn. Alright, we'll be fine next round. I'm using my ultimate a little bit too early, I'd say. I think I'm being a little bit too ambitious with the ult, so I was gonna be smart there. Straight up.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
I mean, you could, or, Benevolence, yeah, absolutely.
coming up next.
My code still works, I have no
The
idea.
teams are going head to head in control.
Okay, this is fine, because I got a lot of stadium power again, which allows me to get Nano Cola, #1 single. I can just basically grab ability power. I don't need ability lifesteal. Some attack speed, armor again. Actually, no. What am I doing? Absolutely not.
To the pressure and who will come out on top.
I need Iron Eyes. No, yeah, I need Iron Eyes, yeah. There you go. We're good. Now we're fine. Or should be fine. Keyword should be. Can't promise that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I'm looking forward to co-streaming some playoffs this weekend too, chat. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? I do that every single time. I just can't resist. I apologize.
Three.
2, 1, and speed!
Turn right side.
I'll do what I can.
Genji's in. Can do nothing about it. He's 1 now.
Yep, got healed though. Put some heals.
Genji's on me.
Oh, I got the 50. Damn. I got the 50 on that though. Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
Genji close.
Healing you as much as I can. I don't have double loop yet, so this is all you're getting.
Don't worry. Grabbing the self back. Genji low.
I'm healing as much as I can. I got beaten 4. But I gotta save it for their melee mic over there. Genji's on left side going for Juno.
Getting Juno out. He moved in to team.
Soldier's behind still, and they got me. Damn! Nice job.
Nice. For Mercy if you can.
Genji's low in our back line right now, really low. Got him. Zarya's one. Soldier's on the right side. I can see him. Beating us.
Over here. Is that farther?
Should be good.
It's off the map.
Got him. I have beat still. Chat, we can do this. All right, we can do this.
Love how that ability doesn't give you charge.
Yep.
Fun one. Go for grab.
I gotta use it now. I hate that I have to use it, but they're gonna have. There it is.
Sorry, no buildings.
Genji's pretty low too. You see Genji.
Nice.
Bubble you may. Good wall.
I'm gonna die to that thing though. But you can maybe do this. Zarya's one. Nice. Juno 1 point. Our Juno's there too. Holy crap, chat. Did we manage to clutch this out?
Juno. She's out.
Who's got my ult for this next?
We're back soon.
Egg.
I am on fire.
And you to the right for touch. Ultra was one. Good kill.
Genji can die. Nice. Mercy in middle of point, looking for a res.
On Mercy. Mercy low.
Zarya,
Wall.
Zarya.
Kill Zarya.
Well, does nothing. Nice. Don't let them res that. Look.
Going.
Going for it now. Keep on. Keep on.
Got the kill, but the Mercy got the res still.
It's okay. We can kill her. They have enough words.
Around.
Soldier, soldier.
Not yet.
Nice.
Good job.
Around.
Woo! Managed to bring that one back, chat. Let's go, baby. Wasn't an easy one, but we'll take it.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, who's ready?
Woo! Keep going. Keep going.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is.
Now I have the right ability. We're good.
Perfect. Then I grab reverb, go back to ability power, grab all out, grab ability power, and then grab armor. So now I'm stacked up a little bit more there. I'll come third person. I like playing in third person for Stadium. You can play it in first person too if you enjoy. You can play Overwatch yourself. Enjoy. Have a good time with your games. Good luck.
After, your ice block may.
Well, the Lucio build, you just run around circles, you know?
What was that? Sorry.
A projected bubble thing. Basically, it's like a faster cooldown. So I'm gonna be bubbling you guys more.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty neat.
Very neat.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close.
Armory's about to close, but I'm already set in the armory. Got my double boop. Let's do it, baby.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Let's run it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
And we wait. Go back here. Oh, I tried too. Holy crap.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, sorry, he has that the survivability one. That was kind of cool. Damn. That one's a fun one. That's cool. Back soon. Sorry, he has the one that like you basically can like go back to your teammates on. That's the one that you're always talking about in chat about. I think it's With talks about all the time.
Jump or something.
It's where like you go back to your teammate when you bubble them. Like it brings you back to them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep.
Like a life grip, basically?
Yes, essentially,
That's
yes.
like life grip.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Using beat. Oh, well.
Big beat.
I exploded.
There it is, see?
Give you Bob.
That's Genji.
Arzen.
Genji one.
Give you bubble.
Last time.
I have ults in.
Mercy one, Mercy one, Mercy one.
Oh.
Grab.
I'm dead. Damn, I got rolled. Is this super cool power? Yeah, it looks fun. It looks like it could be a good time. That part I do see.
They've no healers.
You know, that part I do see.
Yeah, it's just you.
Almost here.
Speed.
Alright.
He's low.
I got out. No, I still died to him in one shot in that ult.
Yourself out of grab.
Damn. You can? That's kind of cool to know in that matchup.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be a good thing to get.
Yeah, I'll be back as quick as I can. I still have beat. That's a good sign. At least maybe.
You're not trying to get out to our left?
Oh, no.
She's wobbling, so I can't hit her.
Oh god, that soldier.
It burns.
Yeah, for real.
Here we go.
Soldier half.
Ready, I'm going to be aggressive with my ult. Ready, 3, 2, go.
We're not Genji with it.
They use both their bubbles to get out. Sorry, he's on car with me right now. Should be one bubble, maybe. Oh, they use it again.
Third one.
Freeze.
Sorry, still behind us.
I've grabs in.
I'm dead to the... Nice shot.
I'm done. So
Good shot. Got to give credit where credit's due there, Chad. That was unbelievably good. Okay, go again. We got ourselves a game, but I love the back and forth games like this. They're always a good time, you know? The back and forth battles we can have.
Up next, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
You know, I could go extra survivability. I wonder if, you know what? Phantasmic Flux. Let's do it. Trying something a little bit different on my build. See how it goes. See how this one goes, you know? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Teams are in the zone. You know what? We sure are in the zone, aren't we? But his Flux just gives you a bunch of stats. It's just a bunch of stats. So it's just like good, like, solid ability. The Loomer, that one's good too. I'm gonna look into that one maybe after this round, because this round won't matter on that one. So it's like, not right matter, but like the, yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Let's do it, baby. 2, 1, and speed boost. Go, baby. And you're just gonna be kind of low.
Soldier. Kind of peel ski.
Zarya's one. Zarya one.
Thank you.
Genji low. Jason him.
I have beat soon. Holy crap. Going up there for a second.
Sorry.
And just one? Nice job.
Nice.
I have beat. I'm gonna speed us or keep speed up. There you go. Loader's low. Using beat in 3. No.
Left.
Beat now. Zarya's gonna be out of position. Zarya got out of there. To the left is a couple of them.
Give you Bob.
Mercy's gonna res this. She wants to.
Roger. Genji point.
Genji's one, nice.
Nice, they might res that one.
Got Mercy on the corner.
Oh, they got me finally, but still maybe winnable. At the very least, we get a bunch of ults out. Zarya's one, it looks like.
Zarya one.
Man down.
That's fine if we lose that. I mean, we can just regroup and go again. I obviously don't want to lose that, but it's still fine.
It's okay. We got a lot of ults out from them.
Yep. Actually, we can maybe go for this one more time. Nope, definitely not. At first, it looked like we could, and then... Yeah. They have grabs.
Let's use both bubbles. I might get grabbed.
And close to my ult. Genji's top right window.
Zarya low.
Low, top right.
A bunch of bottom right, including Genji.
Give you Bob.
This Mei ult just kind of rolled me, but I got beat on you. Not the Mei, the wall.
Genji low behind us. Genji one.
Bubble.
Damn, I got Helix rocketed.
They're resing, frick.
I should have had them drop the Mei wall. That's my fault. I'm Sag.
I'm Dodge. Man down.
Back soon.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Uh oh, my mouse died.
Oh, I made it! Holy crap, I made it! Oh my, I cannot believe I made that. Holy crap. Oh.
1, 2, 3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Did huge hold? I know.
Stop. Time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yeah, we're going to work out our strategies, chat. You hear that? Time to work out our strategies, baby. And by work out our strategies, I'm just going to grab Megaphone. Let's go. And then I'm going to drop Nano Cola, grab Champions Kit. I can probably get rid of Iron Eyes now. I don't think I think at this point I just need to be able to keep my teammates alive and just pop off. So I'll grab armor. You know, no, I'm just going to go all ability power. At this point, we're fine. Kind of burn a coffee. Like, I have a thing called an espresso, so I just put whatever Lonnie grabs for that on there. On the world, I look at the scoreboard and then be able to predict what ultimates they have. Honestly, I just play the game a lot, so I eventually I kind of like figure it out. I'm not perfect with it either on guessing what they have. I just try to be as close to accurate. I always assume they have ult too because, like, yeah, there's a lot. How we all doing? Good. How about you?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
To prepare for the round? I can try to do that. Promises.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
The team turn it around? I would hope so. I would hope so. 1, and let's go. Speed our team into a speed ring. There we go. Mercy may try to go for res. Zarya's kind of low. Zarya's definitely low. Zarya's out of bubbles in this room.
Zarya can die. Can die.
I'll be surprised to see this Mercy go for some type of play. We should be good, but just in case. Okay, not bad.
Stuff.
And he's dead, nice.
Big damage on the Zarya.
Zarya's 1. See, all this healing can be important too for my stadium cash, you know, so. We're doing good, Jerry. I hope you're doing well too. We're having a good Tuesday, getting closer to that new season, 1 week away. Less than a week now, technically. Feels good, man.
Must have grab. Ooh, big beat. I might have missed completely because the bubble thing.
If it makes you feel any better, I got rolled.
Nice, that makes me feel better.
Yep, we can just save ults.
I'll just build another grab real quick. Here we go.
By the way, if you go through the ring, I made it so it gives you guys a crap ton of shields. So like whenever the Genji dives, I just put the ring down and you guys go through it, okay?
Sounds good.
Gotcha.
I can do that. Sounds good to me.
Die now. You can die now.
Okay, I think they used ults there.
Did they use blade?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they used a ton, but they definitely used some. You know.
It's not always gonna be a top hit.
Actually, you can stand and then I can take. Like, they don't get any ult charge if you see that AOE thing at the beginning, so I might be able to farm some beat because of it.
Genji's behind us.
All right, this is unique because we're running out of steam here a little bit. I have beat in 5. I might just be aggressive with it once I get it. Use a beat now. Beating you. Genji's top left. Oh, the Genji one-shot me somehow. Damn. Honestly, credit where credit's due. What a one-shot. No, Chad, I think I'm losing this game unless I can have the sickest rollout to spawn. Here we go. Watch this. Ah, I'm gonna not make it. Damn, GG's.
For real. Good try.
It was a good game, though. It was a good game.
We've got a replay to watch.
Wow, this is so thrilling. Woo! Nothing like some Zarya gameplay, chat. Really gets me, woo! Keep it going, baby. I don't lose too much for that one. That's okay. Sometimes you lose games. The new season looks fun. It does. Obviously, it's the trailer itself was a little bit different than what people expected, but overall, I think it was a really cool mode for sure. Yep. Or not mode, but you know what I mean. Made a home and rocket build with Soldier 76. I say there's a couple of soldier builds that are really fun with that. Yes, that is a true statement. Those are fun. I don't play too much soldier right now because I'm trying to get to legend on support. But yeah, that'll be a build we definitely look into when we have a chance. Mm-hmm. Yep. What did people expect? Oh no, you're talking about the trailers? The trailer was a little bit. It was lacking a lot of like showing what the season will have. It was more of like a guessing game of like, oh, this is cool, but like not everybody might be able to pick up on that, and that was the problem. Again, it looked cool though. Like that's not the question. But yeah. Anyway. In the meantime, we wait for another game here and hope it's intense. Okay? That would be nice. I hope. Tomorrow, I don't know what our plan's going to be for tomorrow. Because, like, we don't really have... I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The Nerf collab needs to make a Nerf Bastion? Oh, like I mean, hey, if they do something with that, I wonder if that's why they showed that too. That was kind of cool. You know what I mean? When they showed that like at the beginning, that was fun. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is for any of that. That's a wait and see. That is a wait and see. Did Freya nerf crossbow? Oh, like as they did like the actual nerf guns? Oh yeah, that'd be really fun. Oh, 100%. That'd be really fun. Yep. I think Sigma will be a good fit for Stadium. As long as they have the proper tools to deal with dive, yes. If Sigma has proper tools, we're good. Did Hog's not even the timeline for that? I mean, Hog will eventually be in Stadium. It's just probably not high priority right now. We'll see. Just a nerf weapon club. I mean, they had they did something with it prior. Like I have some of those like somewhere in a box downstairs right now. Or I have a bunch of those. I'm gonna probably put some of them up when I start getting my house stuff going. So that'd be cool. Good Hagen Stadium, yeah, getting hooked across the map. I'm sure they'll go with like some like magnet like style hook too, which will be it'll be like, oh man, you know, things like that. I can see all that happening. Yep, absolutely. Diva ult, but it's a nerf ball? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, at this point, I would not doubt it if they ever did something like that, just because it'd be funny. Absolutely. Yep. You already know he's getting a double or even chain hook ability? Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I expect to happen. Yep. 100%, that's exactly what I expect to happen. So that's why I'm like, okay, we'll see how it goes, you know? See how it goes. I don't think they'll do hero rotations, I'll be real with you. I think the hero draft process will probably help with a lot of those issues as they add more of the problematic heroes or heroes you don't want to deal with as much. Again, I don't know what they'll do with the draft system or how it'll work, but if you know like games like League, I think it's going to be probably similar to that. That won't be for a while, so. At least not this season. Yep. But there will be a draft system. They've already talked about it. When that will be, I still couldn't tell you, but yeah. Yep, should be a thing eventually. Oh, I'm sure they'll have the take a breather do that. Yep, oh yeah, all that. 100%. That will happen. Wasn't there a roadmap with the date on it? For what? For drafts? I think so, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on that one. But I think that might be a thing. Yep. The drafts are season 18? Yep, that could work. And I think when I was talking to Aaron in the interview, he said things could shift around sometimes. Like he was talking about how, like, you know, maybe something like they have set for like season 18 may not be out in time because it just needs more time. Or they might shift things that are in, like, let's say, season 18 and move them into sooner, right? So yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too, Floofy. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful day, too. We're just vibing, doing our thing right now, you know? Chilling. Yep, feels good, man. I would like to get to maybe All-Star 2 today. Because if I do that, then that's going to be good progress. For getting Legend on everything. I think it's very possible we can do it. Does season 19 and beyond? Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, they could move it to season 18. I think that was kind of the discussion was like they could move it to season 18 if they feel like they need it or it's ready. But yeah, I think that goes with some things in general. Just take some time, you know? It just takes some time. Oh, we got a game? Okay, let's win this. Next week is season 17. Yep. Next week is season 17. All right, let's do it, baby. I'm going to go... I don't know what I want to go here. I just want to play Lucio again. Kiriko time. I want to play a Kiriko game. Let's do it, chat. This is what I love about Stadium. That I look at the heroes and I can decide when I want to play. When I go tank, I'm like, Zarya! Let's do it.
Nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
I'm very excited.
These are teams
Let me know how excited I am right now. Alright, we're going to go with Clone. This is going to be the more fun build. I'm not going to go too backline pressure. This is kind of like a heal, flanky kind of build.
Hey.
Let's do this. We got a Diva. Alright, let's do this. Oh, they have a Zarya. Don't see that every day.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Sorry, is just meta? Yes. Yep, I would say so. We know we do see that every day? True. Where's this skin? Looks cool.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
The arena's ready and waiting. We sure are. Let's go back to Overwatch 11 Stadium. It's a good time. Good time.
The time for preparations is almost up.
We're gonna put things here, there. Check something here.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, let's go.
Let me balance you out. Protecting.
Oh, I'm trying to heal you. Oh, I can
Roger.
do that. What am I doing?
Pass out.
Got one, nice.
My senses are sharpened.
I was wondering maybe there's a chance I can keep him alive there, but
Pass burning. Grab the health pack.
gas his main. Damn. Oh no. Unlucky.
If I die, man down.
Okay, we're resetting.
I have a tiny bob ready.
That was interesting.
You have the power of the best tank diva. True.
I'm here.
Yep.
Put Bob up here. It's down upon him.
I can't get to you up there right now. I'll heal you as soon as you get back.
Got the pillbox going. Ash dead.
Ari's pretty low.
Verzar.
Cass is one on the right.
The resin. Ash burning again. Same with Mercy. Low. Mercy's still low.
Holy crap. I think I made the right decision to ult that, but it was looking rough for a second there, you know? It was looking rough for a second. And the idea here is just to build some ults, do our thing. My man, I cannot keep you up if you keep doing that.
That's dash.
Pick.
Need help dueling Ash. He's one.
Ash is one.
Is he burning?
Now remember, my clone will heal, by the way, chat. So like that's the whole part of the build that we try. So that's why I'm a little bit more chill with it, because it basically when I go in there, it will heal my teammate, and then that will be good for us, obviously. This is a world where Mercy can try to touch. Should be good though. Nice.
That's a good round.
What the heck was a Cass in here for? Holy crap!
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, let's push.
Let's push. Sounds good to me. I'm ready to push. Let's do it.
Consult their playbooks. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the
Fierce competition? It certainly is a fierce competition, I'd say. Certainly agree. Okay, this one is a weapon power build, so we're gonna get bounces off enemies, weapon power, max ammo. Actually, I'll go attack speed. We're good. Got what I needed. This is more weapon power based, so should be a good one. Yep, should be a good one.
The armory is closing shortly.
Your armory's closing shortly. Well, what a treat for me.
Hey.
Oh, you said it reminds me of that Cassie was in my videos and it was hiding around the map third person? That was a game. That person would just play like this the whole time. That was a game. Holy crap, I remember that one. That was awful.
Let me balance you out.
Into my teammates to heal him.
Take the robot back.
Fire low, nice. Mercy resin.
Let's go.
My bad.
Ash half, Ash half. Put Bob down quick.
Or Ash is on.
Be healed.
I was gonna heal Baby Bob because they're gonna try to kill Baby Bob, so I'm gonna keep healing Baby Bob.
Ooh, I shouldn't have picked that. Man down.
Got mech back, nice. I'm trying to. Cast is one, cast one. Bot hasn't moved. I'm just sitting on bot. So.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
For Ash, Ash headshot. No coach. 2.
There you go.
That's for Sky High.
Step right.
Cassidy far left.
Oh, my cleanse didn't work. I'm sad. Thank you. Cast still behind.
Hit him once. Twice, 3 times. Mercy burning.
One other DPS left.
Gotcha. I'm putting Bob top here. Just gonna shoot down on him.
Uh-oh.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh, you gotta save cleanse there, Kiriko.
Hey, come on, Kiri.
Yeah, come on.
Let's say some mean words real quick.
You know, come on. I can't believe that Kiriko didn't save that, chat. You kidding me right now? Thank you.
Oh, you resed him? Great.
Yeah, now you're gonna feed again.
Gonna feed again.
Yep,
Gotta
the classic
pump up
me.
those stats.
I love feeding.
Smart. That's all Mercy's do to me. I think they just like seeing me die all the time.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Blast.
My bad. Nice shot. That was just a good shot by Juno.
I almost took them all on.
Not even mad. Just a good shot.
You're good.
I think we get out.
On me. On my
What do you mean
story.
not you? You better back it up, buddy.
I'm running.
Back soon, chat. I'm running
Not
back to
gonna make
point.
It, though. I got a sense.
Got you.
See what I'm saying?
Nice baby Bob. This is unbelievable for us.
Baby Bob. Can't do a thing.
Is there a cast flanking us? Did I see that right?
Flanked right into the Bob.
Good job. I like how I just heal Baby Bob and let Baby Bob take care of the rest, chat. Yeah, just let Baby Bob carry it. No.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
All right.
What tactics will the teams come?
Yeah, the bot. That's because I just stood on it. Normally people would just push it there. Okay, Keen Kunai here. Again, weapon power build. I'm actually okay with the Farsight one here, or Teamwork Toolkit. Yeah, I can go with this one, and then just go a little bit of weapon power, and we'll grab a little bit of you know what? We'll grab some of that ability power, just for the heck of it, you know? Just for the heck of it. Let's do it.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
You know how this match is going to shake out? That's absolutely dominated. That's how this is going to shake out. All right. Absolutely dominated.
No, they're all leaving.
Oh, man. It's because I dominated.
But seriously, you gotta go easy on them next time.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. That's on me. I just switched to third person. Oh, sure. I'll show you in a second. You go to options, and then go to stadium, and then you go here and change it.
I think Zarya could still have this, though. It is
But this is only in stadium.
True.
Only in stadium
Okay.
that does this.
You could 1v5.
So.
The objective goes live in 10.
In 10? All right, let's do it. Unless there's a hero that could, it's the Zero. Don't think it's going to happen, though. Yep, only stadium, yep. Look at that salt right there. Look at that.
And they take the objective. They're pushing forward to objective A.
All right, let's go up here, cap the point. Zarya almost had me. Honestly, they don't want to leave, so they're staying in here. We just gotta wait for them to chill.
In 10 seconds.
Yep.
The objective's online.
I could use some. Enemy spot. Monster review.
Got it.
Well, certainly a treat of a game we got going here, chat. There it is.
Let's check the standings.
Yeah, let's check those standings. I'm excited to see. Ah, they're not leaving. Sag.
I'll find my own path.
They're making us go through the whole round system and all that.
The teams are going head to head in control.
What a fun match. Oh yeah, I know. Isn't it great?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Gonna buy some items for fun. Well, heck it. Here we go. Did the No Mercy really? Yeah, I mean, the other player just isn't leaving on purpose, so just gotta play out the game. Let the enemy team leave. I think one of them left, and then the other people left, and then one person just staying in there. So, we're chilling. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to leave straight up. That's all you gotta do in here.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
You know, you're right. I am seeing how the match shakes out. Good call. Your timer up? What timer? That's how you beat Zarya? Yeah,
Are we
you
still in this game?
What's that?
We're still in here, aren't we?
Yeah, they're just not leaving on purpose, yeah, so we just gotta get through it.
Hey, you know what? I get it.
Yeah, I've done it before, man. Just saying.
I know.
What do you mean? I feel like Overwatch is in a great state right now. It's been a blast. What do you mean by that?
This guy's just chilling, you know?
He's just vibing.
Plus,
you know what, I
we
could
win
use a little break.
anyways, so like, you know,
Yeah.
just that was still time.
It's vibing.
You.
And you're asking who the best support for a beginner is? I mean, there's a lot of supports. There's a lot of like non-aim intensive ones that could be really fun to play. So.
There they are. Get ready.
Do you think she'll make friends with us?
I'm gonna get the point.
We're probably one of those vicious Zarya's that will try to kill us if we get close.
Here, I'm gonna make a friend.
See what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's
this
a
doesn't
vicious
count as
one.
the point. I gotta drop down.
There's
This
no
counts.
love in that heart.
Here we go. That counts as the point right there, baby. Let's go.
Oh, they won't appeal to empathy.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I mean, I tried.
You tried.
Is this
I'll
great?
fight you, dear. Don't take it personally. It's them, not you.
Dragging some wall
you.
shots, chat. You see this? Look at this. I need to do this more. With that ability that I have, look at this.
Have some roses.
I don't know if I trust that.
I don't trust him either.
My bad, let's be
Look at that.
friends. I don't know, I don't trust that.
He's emoting.
Feels like a giant debate, doesn't it?
Fool me once, shame on
We can be
you.
friends.
What's up? Behind you.
I got him with my clone. They thought they were gonna get away with that.
Smart.
They better not do it.
Madness.
Hello.
I'll give him a rose.
Cool posters.
No, I told you they were violent.
No!
Never trust, never trust.
Look at this.
This will be a lesson of trust for you.
Sorry, Chad. It's kind of a dull one here.
For real.
You said the leavers? Oh, that's just because like the people that left get someone else lagged out. That wasn't because everybody's like, I was all gonna leave. It's
Let's
just,
go.
They didn't have a teammate there, so then they ended up having to leave because they just couldn't get anything going. Yeah, so I get it. It's all right, Chad. That was just a chill one. I just sat here vibing. I didn't really, you know.
We're in the dance.
All the girls are girling.
Girls are girling.
This is killing me. I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Oh no!
They're just trying to mosey all around. They saw the easy
This is a
target.
really good play of the game, I gotta say. Really impressive.
Man, that's mid.
Alright, I'm going P-chat while we get this queue. What do we got? Alright, come on, I can do this. At least All-Star 2 today, please. If I get All-Star 2 today, I'll be happy. Be back. Go in the bathroom. We're back, chat. Thank you for waiting. Ugh. Come on, let me pick up, like, one more win at least, okay? Just one. You know, maybe two. That'd be nice. I'd like to win games. Winning games can be fun. Okay? Winning games can be fun. And I want to win games. Alright? All I'm saying. I like winning games. Whew. Yeah, the first person at DC exactly. Recommend a Juno build. Probably the torpedo one. I don't think you can go wrong with the torpedo one. Pretty easy to look up. Yeah, I'd say the torpedo build is probably your best bet. Yep. In my opinion. Yep. That's my take. Okay, I need to figure something out here, chat. Give me a second. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking at something. Cool. What is the? I don't know. I'm potato right now. I apologize. Ugh. So is there playoffs tomorrow? I'm trying to think of like how I want to schedule my stuff tomorrow. Is tomorrow OWCS playoffs? I think it's. Oh yeah, I think it is for. What's it called? For Pacific, right? That could be some interesting matches. I think it's one. That's like I imagine 99 Divine's probably the one that's the favorite for that. Is my guess. For the NHL playoffs tonight. Actually, the playoffs have been pretty good. I've watched a couple of those games, or at least had them on in the background, and I got to admit, those have been some cool games. Those have been some cool games. You got stuff to do? Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. As an Oilers fan, listen, I hate to break it to you, but you can't hear playoffs out here in playoffs? Talking about playoffs? That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep. Love that I've been doing with other streamers more recently. Yeah, I mean, I've always been, I think the problem is that, like, I just kind of not the best at messaging people, so it generally is why I don't do that as much, and it's just a me thing. But I get that. I've gotten better at it, right? I'm not perfect at it, but I got better at it, which is nice. Feels good, man. Don't mind that. When is Mauga going to be out of the stadium? Probably last. I don't know. I have no idea. They haven't really talked about... we only know up till Season 18 on Heroes, so maybe they'll announce more Heroes in the future on stuff and kind of figure that out. But yeah, as of right now, I have absolutely no idea. Yep. Absolutely no idea. You're a Pacers fan? I mean, Pacers are... You know. They're good. Obviously, last night's game was weird, but... I mean, I would love for it to go 7. I hope the Pacers just win so we have a game 7 in, like, the finals. I think that'd be great. So... I would like to see, you know, around 7. I mean, or a game 7. I think game 7s are just, you know, I feel like I don't see them too often in the NBA Finals recently, so that's what I want to see. A nice game 7. I mean, even game 6, like having to go to game 6 is good, like, but yeah. So, I mean, I'm from Boston, so I get being a Celtics fan. Obviously, they didn't have their best playoff run, but that's okay. You go Pacers, there you go. Listen. I just want to see good playoff matches and matchups. That's what's fun to me. That's what I enjoy. Oh yeah, Game 7 would be great for NBA and NHL. What's this? Is it 3-2 right now? I think it's 3-2, right? For Florida, I think. Yep. You're an Oilers fan? That's okay. At least you have... Listen, I will absolutely admit I haven't watched as much hockey as of recent. I just blame that on because, like, they make you get Nesson, like, plus now, and I just haven't got into it. But I obviously do watch, like, hockey playoffs, and I know of hockey. McDavid's really good. So, regardless, win or lose, at least you got that. You got McDavid going. You know? So, like... That dude is good. Who's coming to season 17 and 18? Season 17, 18, I know, but I'm... Season 17 is Junkrat, Zen, and Sigma. His contract ends next year, so if you don't win, he's gone probably. Maybe. I mean, they also might just give him a ton of money. So, I feel like hockey's still in that weird spot where I look at, like, the NFL, the MLB, and the NBA now, and, like, all those TV deals have gotten them so much money on those contracts now that it's ridiculous. And I feel like NHL still hasn't quite hit that. MLB's like, all right, we just signed somebody for 10 years, $1.8 billion. We're like, oh, okay. Wow, that's a little bit cheaper than we expected. You know, like, oh, wow. That's... Because 0%. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you wouldn't leave there. So, yeah, it's just the TV deals. They get good TV deals, and then that the TV deals then increase the how much they get. You know. But I checked out Dune Awakening. I want to play Dune Awakening. I finally found a server with friends. I know Shade and Siegel have been playing it a little bit, so I'll probably check it out. I want to play it. Even Lonnie wants to try it out. She thought it was cool looking. So, yeah, we're trying to do that. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna pause this very quickly. There you go. Get these dubs, baby. Incognito, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Incognito. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Sorry about the long queues. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll see. You have a Funko Pop? Funko Pops are cool. I like those. They can be fun. Yeah. Be a good time. They can be a good time. Oh, I forgot to do Mystery Heroes today. You're right. I just completely forgot. I just kind of got into the flow of the day, and I completely forgot to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do Mystery Heroes. Yeah, good call. Good call. We got a game. Perfect timing. Come on, let's get this done. Pick up another win. I need to win these games. All right? I need to win these games. Just because I want to. That's it. All right? Just because I want to. I hope I'm good. I hope you're good too. Heck yeah. OWCS is tomorrow a little bit. Dune Awakening? Yeah, I've heard good things about Dune Awakening. I think it's a fun one. Okay. I'm going to go the Lucio build again. I like playing Lucio with Azaria in these builds. And that allows Ski to play Juno there. That'll be really good. And then, yeah, we're good there.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory.
Welcome to the Armory. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to the Armory. I'm very kind to you. Crowd pleaser, ability power, weapon power, survivability, armored vest. I'm good with the weapon power. As soon as I go attack speed, let's try weapon power this time. See some Moira? Oh, fair enough. I didn't even think about it. Kiriko was fun last game. I didn't get much time on Kiriko, but it was fun. Good time.
All right, I didn't get the wrong ability. We're ready.
It's a good start then. Love to hear it.
It's the only reason we lost that last one.
Yep. I'm excited for Wu Yang in season 18. Yeah, absolutely.
The arena is calling.
And that's the name of Aqua, so should be a good time.
You guys ever heard of a Piggly Wiggly?
Have you?
I've heard of the term.
Yeah.
I've heard it before.
That's good.
But in what
Like a shop. It's like a shopping center. It's a grocery store.
Oh, no, I've never heard of that.
That's a very southern thing. It's called Piggly Wiggly. I'm not joking. Search it up.
What does it sell?
It's kind of like a Kroger or
Oh, okay.
like a, yeah.
Interesting.
Kroger's up north.
Just an interesting name
Bit
for
of
it.
everything.
Yeah, I'm just
Let's see
spamming out their Zarya a bit. Oh, God. I'm heal boosting again.
Having a blast.
Zarya's like
Might get some of
backing
that.
away, I think? Okay. Zarya's running it down mid here. Might be low.
Monitor hard.
Zarya's one.
Nice.
Good job.
That Freya.
Ash top right. Just be careful of that.
Hurt.
Ash top right above you. Okay, perfect. I try to save you, Beaver, but I can't promise it. There you go. I'm gonna...
Made it. Good luck with that. We good?
Yeah, for now we are. Yep. Get back away.
Ash top right. Alright, half.
Using beat.
Beg. On carry.
Here go no cleanse.
No TP either. Mercy's resin. Gonna go and hit that. We got 3.
Huge. Good job. That actually saved our cast too. We should be good, but we'll see how that goes, you know? Do something. There we go. Not bad. Good start, baby. Good start. Come on. Keep it rolling.
Some intense competition this round.
Let's keep this rolling, baby. We can do this.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
You know what? I'm ready to start the push. How about that? Let's do it.
The teams are
I don't know what we're doing, but I'm ready.
Choice is crucial. Another round down, and it's safe to say the team in the zone.
Ability power. It's the same thing. Number 1 single, Nano Cola, power playbook, add a little bit of attack speed. We're good. It's a grocery store. What do they sell? That's true. You know what? I heard that, and then I completely ignored the part where I was told it was that, and then I just kept going with it. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yep.
The armory is closing shortly.
What should I eat today, chat? I don't even know. Trying to eat cleaner, so maybe I'll just... Oh, wait, no, I think I have... Do I have something in the fridge? I can't remember.
Time to capture the objective.
Let's put them on the spot.
Put him on the spot. You know what? You're right. Let's do that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Careful, they're doing that one carry build where they just kind of shoot.
Yeah. I gotta kind of keep everybody alive here, but I think they're going Ash Dynamite, too.
Gonna get some charge going.
Freya's still off-angling, so it's like technically a 4v4 in front of us.
Zarya's following you up.
Damn.
Just ignoring me. Gotta run.
Did Greek salad? I do like Greek salad. That is a good suggestion. I do like Greek salad, so. You go with the right ideas.
We're falling behind.
Just here?
Mercy half. They're getting shot by their Freya.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you alive. I have beat in a second. Going in with beat now.
Egg. Going Zarya. Heavy bubble. Going for Mercy.
This is sad.
Hitting the point right now. Careful.
I couldn't do anything. There was just too much.
Heavy bubble.
I'll be back soon. I'm just hiding mine. I'm like, come on. Almost here. Oh, that's a Bob.
Look out for Bob.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, he's in front of you.
Mercy low.
Sorry, low.
Mercy
Sorry,
low.
low. Sorry, really low. Sorry, really low.
Big grab.
Nice. That's massive.
Huge grab.
Hey, big.
There you go. I'm close to beat again. All right. We have Bob and my ult coming up. This could work.
Should have grab, right? I'm missing grab.
This could work. We'll see. Got beat. There you go. Sorry, is one. Mercy flew to the team. That's huge for us.
Beautiful. Love when they
Might
do
have clutched
that.
it last second.
Easy.
Nice job.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Here we go. We got beat in time. I'm telling you, I love this Lucio build with Zarya because I can kind of constantly like keep pressure off my teammate, which is super awesome. I love that. I love that capability.
Might be able to 3-0 here.
Yep, true.
I believe.
True, not wrong.
Give us a nice quick game. Get into the next.
It's time for the teams to consult their play.
Yeah, that actually works, but hey, it's worth the the effort, right? Probably reverb. Get rid of the ability power here. Grab all out. Pretty straightforward. There we go. What are we at on the timer right now? Are we... this might not be a Mercy Rule game. Actually, if we dominate, it might be a Mercy Rule game, but I don't think that will happen. Their team is playing well enough to where, like... I think our team has also clutched out some really important team fights, which is obviously advantageous for us, so...
I feel like there's already doing a lot more for only being 16k.
Oh, no way.
The arena is ready and waiting.
We should just focus on you.
I mean, I'm just dominating per usual, so I got
I
nothing
think
on
that's
that.
the
Yeah.
biggest threat.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do this.
That was out there.
Do this the old-fashioned.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Sure does unlock in 10 seconds.
Oh,
Right to
wow,
the
I got
left.
blown up.
Doing it for 1 damage.
She's low.
There we go. That was more than 1 damage. Rezzed.
Good job.
Leave those fields right now.
Can help you in a second, Gas. That's all I got.
Good bubble. That was huge. I got him healed up during that. Nice job.
Big.
Good start.
It was right off the cooldown, too.
I'm almost here. Elbow's coming.
Chilling. Big. Ashton in the far back.
This is where I can start to really farm up my ult.
The objective goes live in 10.
Gonna Ash. I burned to death, I think.
Oh, that was just so much from that dynamite. Holy crap. That was just a lot of damage. Praise down. They did res Ash. Be careful of that. Could have Bob soon. Nice picks. Let me try to run back. Hit my rollouts. There we go. Here's a dynamite build. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite builds.
Damn.
Well played.
GG's. All right, we have time for another. Let's go. Look at that. Getting those dubs. That was a quick one. Yep.
I need to see this again.
Let's see it.
Let's see it is right.
Ooh, nice crosshair. Little orange chart. This one you got saved. Right here.
One more win, All-Star 2. That was kind of my goal today, was to get to All-Star 2, because that will let us get closer to Legend. So that was my goal temporarily, and we're kind of getting there. To be honest with you, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Yeah. How's it going, chat? Ranking up will get us closer to ranking up. I know, isn't that great when ranking up gets you closer to ranking up? Isn't that such a treat for all of us, right? You know? It's great. Okay, chat, we're going to win this game. If I win this game, that's All-Star 2, and we've made a lot of progress today. And then tomorrow we can probably... I don't know, like tomorrow, do I do Mystery Heroes? I don't know. Maybe I say Mystery Heroes till next season. I know I haven't done it in a while, but like I haven't really just like, I've just been grinding. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, we're going to have a good time, all right? We're going to have a good time somehow. Some way, somehow. We'll have fun, all right? Some way, somehow. We will make this work. Oops. At least I hope. Hope y'all having a good Tuesday. And eat some lime garlic chicken kebabs. I don't think I could get that from anywhere around me right now if I tried. Although I don't know if I would like that. I don't know. Maybe I would like it. I don't have kebabs too much. I know they're good. I just don't have them a ton. Probably a me problem. Yeah. I am doing my thing. Vibing, doing my thing. Yep. All right, we're good. You said bacon steak and onion pizza from Domino's is a peak choice. I'll be real with you. Every time I have Domino's, I get like really full. I know that makes no sense, but like I don't know how to explain it. I get more full than I normally would feel. Jideraz, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You said congrats in the house. Appreciate that. Can't wait for the Baldur's Gate 3 run. Oh, it's going to be a good time.
Congrats
Octarine, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. So, one thing that Lonnie's discovered throughout this whole house process. Also, Katie, Zoom, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy crap, all the subs at once there. Appreciate y'all. So, I'm looking forward to the room we'll probably stream that from, because we're going to stream it in the other streaming room we're doing, and Lonnie's kind of like designing like kind of this like medieval vibe for it. Like we're gonna have like the wormwood table. We're gonna have like the walls with like old school, like kind of like that like medieval vibe in that room. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Again, some of these things still make some time to get, get all the stuff we need and get all that going, but we're getting there, which is pretty cool. We're getting there, Yep. And I'm looking forward to that. I wonder if the new Indian food place here we have is open, because I know it was supposed to be open. I'll have to take a look and see if it is. Maybe I'll try it one of these nights. Could be fun. Could be fun. I hope. Yeah. Could be a good time. I see what you did there. I remember that from the SpongeBob episode. That was years ago. I remember that one, and then do you remember the episode of SpongeBob where he ripped his pants? I don't know why I remember that one either. Where, like, he ripped his pants, but then he keeps doing it over and over again, and it gets, like, less funny each time. I tried the Sigma OWCS strategy Midtown based on my analysis of my recent OWCS, and you ended up losing the match in bronze, but I definitely learned more about my position. Heck yeah. I didn't know where that was going. What did you just come into? Someone was singing someone did a SpongeBob quote, and I was referencing an old SpongeBob episode that I remember. Yep. That was classic. I grew up on that show. You said the song though was peak. Oh yeah, that was the song that like everybody knew with the SpongeBob stuff. It was great. I was listen. When I was a kid, that hit, and I was like, this is great. So, yep. You wanted to give strategy a try anyway, and it was fun. Yeah, I mean that's how you start. I mean, like I still think positioning can actually carry. Aim is obviously really important early on, but I think positioning can carry later in the stuff. So, yep. We'll be back soon. Keep going. Again, sorry for any of the long queue times, but listen. Once I get legend in all these roles, I'm going to be pumped. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Kenzie with the 5 gifted? Or if you follow the channel, we have the gift emote. Thank you, Kenzie, for those 5 gifted. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Y'all have been popping off. Means a lot. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. You had a streak in high school that you and your friends memorized a ton of the SpongeBob songs? I love that. Yeah, I didn't have many friends in high school, so that wasn't happening. You know, I could have did it for myself. That would have been pretty sweet. But thank you. I appreciate the love. Very kind. This next game's going to be a good one. We're going to win. I'm going to be all-star too. I'm going to be happy. And that's that. That means all I need to do is grind a legend tomorrow. And then I have legend. And then I have legend on all rolls. And then drives come out. And I can go for top 500 on all rolls. It's a win-win. Think about that. I could do it. I already got it on tank. So, that's pretty neat. But now we must wait. Unexpected Zero, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that, Unexpected Zero. Thank you for the love. Again, sorry for all the delay and waiting for queues here. I just the nature of the beast with this, so it's all good. We're going down, down, and that song stuck in my head forever, and I don't know what to do. How much I can do about that one, you know? It just is, and that's just how it goes. Yep. It's a new Making My Way Downtown. I know, isn't that weird how they just randomly change? But then I'll have that song stuck in my head again at some point, and then we'll be back to the same rotation that we've been to over and over and over again. So, pretty sweet, isn't it? The top 500 queues? Yeah, I mean, the queues get longer. Is what it is. This is more of a... I think if there was more of all the roles queuing, I think it'd be a little bit better. But yeah, all right, let's do this, baby. I'm ready. It's time. Lucio again. I'm in vibe mode on Lucio. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. Certainly can. Waiting on my team. Waiting on my team. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make this my last one, alrighty? Does that sound good? I'm gonna get some food. Go check out the house. Vibe. And then tomorrow we hop on and we vibe again. I know. But we're chilling. Ability power. Plus, we're gonna be going harder and harder with the drops coming up over the next couple weeks. So, back at it. I gotta, we do a short day today, right? Obviously it's not, but you know what I mean. Go back attack speed again here. I think that's fine. They're excited for Sigma and Stadium? Me too. I'm right there with you on that one. Don't you worry. I agree. That I agree with. When a drive start again? The 19th. Yep. 19th. Three, 2, 1, and speed boost!
Oh, they have the Pro Diva. Look out.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Melee Diva. Early rounds is really strong, and then after that I can...
You can get that double boot. Just keep her away.
Oh, I will, yeah. Round 3. Yep.
I'm gonna rotate, man.
It's fine. Chilling what I can. Spamming in a little bit. Booping. There you go.
Egg.
Diva's low.
She punched me.
Kiriko TP'd up wherever they went to. I just saw him. Diva's 1. Ah, sorry, Steve.
Give you Bob. That's a copy if I've seen one.
I think Kiriko's to the left, by the way. Or was. Somebody was there. I have beat in a second if you can stay up.
Nah. My bad. I just walked in.
No worries. I got rolled. Annihilated, you could say. Almost here. Okay, I got beat. Using beat now while they're out of position. Move Soldier a little bit. Soldier's 1. Nice.
Got him. Nice. Come on, Gina. 1.
Kiriko's 1 in front of me here. I might be dead to the Kiriko, though, because they're looking at a wall.
Gary.
Yep. Kiriko was low, but obviously his clone's there now, so good luck.
Got him, Mag.
Nice pick. Okay. Not bad.
Diva. Nice.
That beat engage was fine.
Have a grab here. I'm gonna get it.
I made it to the team. Playing with the team.
Good luck.
Nice pick.
She's dead.
Huge grab.
Nice.
Good job. They're going to spawn up fairly quickly in a second. Just be ready for that. But we should take a slight lead. Yep, there it is.
They come.
We have taken the lead.
I gotta kind of slowly disengage that because I cannot deal with half that stuff.
Yeah, I'm hit.
Yep, regroup. That's just a regroup situation. Can't do much about that one. Go again.
Oh. Well, we've got Mile for last.
Yeah, and we got a kill, so it's still good.
They have Bob.
Get you out, wait for it.
Bob's inbound. Good move.
You can probably kill the Bob.
Here it goes. Or Juno half.
Juno.
Juno still half.
Here goes low on point.
On Kiri.
Juno one in main.
Looking for her.
Good job.
D9. Nice.
Here's our score.
Clutch round. This is why I like the Lucio build here. Just a fun one to play. Feels good, man.
Coming up next, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Number one single, Nano Cola. And then ability power, weapon grease, attack speed. And then just for fun, I can grab something else. I don't know. Ability lifesteal, sure. Cool. There we go, baby.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
The armory is about to close.
Ability damage though, does he, other than boop? Yeah, but I'm booping a lot anyway, so it's just kind of like, I just needed an item to fill there, so I just grabbed something random. That's pretty much it. There's no other rhyme or reason to it. Nothing real to do. That's really it. He was top right.
Can help you if I wanted to. Up for you. Here he's in.
Ah, they got me. Damn. I had the right idea, but I got rolled. That's my fault.
And down.
100% on me. Go again.
That was just a sound check.
That was just a sound check, wasn't it? Damn. I'm gonna heal my teammates as much as I could. Kiriko, well, not Kiriko, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm dead.
I have beat next fight. Having beat will be good though, I think. Keywords, I think. I'll be back in a bit. Heal boosted. Pump beat now, go. Oh, well, they should be kind of low. Really not low enough. Wow. I got annihilated right there, chat. Destroyed, you could say.
Might not make it. Oh, this is a
My
tough
bad.
map for me.
Still have an opportunity here. I think. Yeah, I hacked up. I went too aggressive here on D.Va. Are they going long range on D.Va? I want to see something here. I can't see because of the glitch.
Okay,
No.
map.
That range looks a lot closer to me than it does when I'm in third person. That's why. I'm like, wait a second. That seemed a little bit off. It was not. It was totally fine.
Let's check the standings.
Yeah.
1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
You really can't tell the playmakers are. It's got to be me, right? Yeah. I was playmaker or something like that, you know? What's the Ash's weapon power? I can look in a second here. Give me one moment. Let's go with reverb. Drop all these items now. Ability power, all out, easy, and then enemy build. 25% weapon. Yeah, they're going weapon power Ash. Just the classic, like, all sleep one. And then D.Va's going Mecha Punch with the, yeah, the D.Va ult's doing more value. Yeah, that's the classic one. Yeah. All right.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
These kind of are in the zone, aren't they? Yeah, they were doing a lot of poke damage. I kind of fed early on, which was not ideal either. I was a little bit too aggro in that sense, but that's fine. We'll make it work. The Lucio rolls again pretty good. Yeah, I find that I can do it a lot easier in third person. So, which has been nice. Oh, you know what? I am going to capture the objective. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Let's do it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Well, I just died. My bad.
I didn't think you were going to fall over that quickly. I looked away for a second, and that was it. They're trying to go for me, but I just can use this opportunity just to do a lot of poop heals, and they got me with the melee. Oh, my bad. I got you baited. I had I didn't have any patience. That was it. I mean, straight up. So that's my fault.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
You know what? You don't have to try anything different next time. I just need to play better. That's gonna be the one that explodes in the air. Hi. Yep. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, that's the only spot that does that. In this part of the map, everybody, I've seen so many divas get kills in that part of the map. It's so good. Go beat.
Juno low, Juno one.
Diva's behind low.
You're low.
Okay, there we go.
What a ball! I got grabs in.
60 seconds left.
Oh, I'm dead.
There we go.
Careful, your Juno's on cart.
Going back now. Getting close to beat again. We have a Bob. Come on, I can do this, chat. Ash one-shot me. Literally one-shot me. Yep. It's the weapon power one.
Man down.
Damn.
Only 10 seconds left.
It works. Say that much.
105 touch.
I made it.
What? What? You were touching.
Game doesn't
You
think
were
so.
touching.
Game doesn't think so.
No, I saw it. I saw it in the top. He touched.
Tell that to the server.
Some intense competition this round.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I don't get it. I was, my bad. I thought I had that. That looked good. That looked like I had that, chat. I don't know how I didn't get it. Damn. All right, well, we go again. The crystal one now. Yep, I know what I want. Boom, and then a little bit of attack speed. We're good. We're good. Got what I needed.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out?
Who came to the pressure? That I don't know the answer to. We'll find out, though. Ugh. All right, chat. We got to do this. Either way, we climbed today a lot on support. Got to see the new season stuff. Had a good time. There was another chill, awesome stream, chat. Thank you a ton. Like I said, these are the chill weeks of, like, the Overwatch streams because, like, Overwatch is, you know, at the end of a season, so it's usually really chill. But yeah, starting to heat up again. We got drops coming up and drops for quite a while, so it'll be fun. Be boosting in, going in, thank you. All right, we can do this.
Yo.
You say no?
I said yo. Like,
You said
yeah.
no.
I was like, oh
No, that would be awful.
We're not winning this.
Yeah, this is just impossible. Yeah, never mind. I'm good, yeah.
Impossible, give up.
Yeah, I'm in
gave up, I
spawn. I'll
give
see you
up.
guys there.
Oh, if I don't give them my ranked games, am I even playing ranked?
For real. Got must. Soldier here.
Coming to the point with a heal boost, you might get a little bit of damage from the diva. Yep. I'm going with beat. Go.
What? You already have that? Even low. Oh god.
I'm off the map. Damn, good play. I went flying. I went flying.
Next track.
You could say that I'm soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that you can't reach. Do, and I'm breaking free.
There's two behind us.
Yeah, soldier behind us too. I died to the Kiriko bot. Ooh, nice kills. For a guy's kill.
Baby Bob.
That's two. Nice. Baby Billy's on point, or Baby Bob, or whatever. I don't know.
Baby Bob.
Behind. She's low.
Can't kill Bob. Bob's getting healed.
Come right side, Peeper.
That was just a sound check.
I couldn't make it, man.
Makes you feel any better. I got here just in time to watch you get rolled.
Beautiful. Don't know if that makes me feel better though.
It should. It should.
Usually it does, but.
Oh, just not in this situation? Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to heal our Genji, but you kept playing Ring Around the Rosie. I couldn't get to you. Ugh.
We'll just sprint in point. Just about to die.
Oh, I'm sorry. I watched you die there, though, with it. It makes you feel any better.
Makes me feel better that time.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Damn, the soldier didn't get booped off the map. I would have went to a different map. When it drops? Probably Thursday. Again, I can't give you an exact date, but my guess is probably Thursday.
Full energy.
Oh, damn. I watched you die there, though. It makes you feel any better.
Makes me feel great.
Yep.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings.
You're right. Let's check those standings.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Am I one of the playmakers? Because I'm dominating. Okay. There's so much damage up, but yeah, they're just doing like a lot of weapon power builds. You know, the exciting ones. Weapon power and max amounts of damage all the time and all that. Okay, now we go with Megaphone. Drop these two abilities here. Go to ability power. I mean, there's a world where I probably should go like Cyber Venom. And I think I'm going to, because I think I need to help with a little bit of that, what's going on with their survivability. Which might be a good step in the right direction. We'll see.
Alright, here's the plan. I'm just gonna turbo bubble our Genji.
Sounds great. And after this, I'm gonna go find some food.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparation.
Yay! I'm in that, dude. I'm just vibing. Alright, chat.
I think we carry this.
Also, this is my last one. I'm gonna get some food.
Roger Dodger.
3, 2, 1.
Got your bubbles, Genji. Play aggressive. Got you another.
Yeah, I just got two-shot by a Kiriko on our back line. Holy crap, their whole team's the builds.
Can't help you.
I got rolled by the auto-aim, and
I
holy
live.
crap,
Bad
I can't
news,
even watch that
everyone
kill
else
cam.
is dead.
That is jarring.
I mean, I live. It might not.
That is jarring. I'm good on that one.
Chopped liver. Is that bad?
Yeah, it's bad. That means you're nothing.
You don't like liver? It's an important organ.
Chopped liver is like the origin or whatever is like chopped liver. Like you would put it on the table and like no one eats it, so it's like no one likes it. So it's like, what am I, chopped liver?
Chopped liver all the time.
Okay, well I guess you're a rare exception. Normally it's a negative thing, you know?
No, I'm just messing with you.
I don't know. You kind of had that vibe. That's something you like. So I don't know.
Yeah.
No one really questioned it, you know?
Yeah, he probably likes liver.
Yeah, you know, you just got that vibe, you know?
Yeah. Liver vibe.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not. Look up there, Ski. Give you bub.
Keep it low.
Do my best. My best is kind of working. Soldier was low. Mini Bob's on this side.
No. Holy crap, dude. I died to the Ash, but I got like a bunch of them.
And down.
Wait, huge blade! Oh, well.
Almost.
The healing station killed Genji. I'm gonna point that out. That's what got the Genji there, was the healing station. Better watch out.
Time for a remix.
Careful, they're chasing you guys up there.
Got one.
Nice. Little copy kill, we love it. Flipping point, giving you guys bugs. Uh-oh, big beat. Might get pushed.
Yeah, I'm trying to help him with that build. I don't think they... Yep.
Wish I could do something about it.
Because the healing build there, you just run in circles, so I need to kind of heal them away from my team. It ain't going well. It ain't going well.
That was just a sound check.
Got you with bubbles, go for the touch. We can do it.
Ah, I got meleeed.
Too.
Damn.
I'm not gonna make it. Good luck. Yep.
You know what? I'll be back in 35 seconds.
Perfect.
Damn. Hey, well, GG's.
GG's, they played it well.
Yeah, they did, I agree.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too, you too.
Peace.
Peace. Right,
I'm not gonna for a bit longer if you guys want to play with it.
I'm not gonna leave the game, but I'll leave the group.
Yeah, I'm still done.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not here anymore. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. They don't know that, right? Yeah.
Let's take a look at this.
Right?
Probably go for like another 2-3 hours.
Wait, let me queue only support. I can't believe
You can't.
All right. Look, I heard the whole sequence. You know what though, chat? Progress. Because tomorrow I can just kind of get through that pretty quickly, and I found some fun builds I like with Juno and like Lucio. So ended up working out. Chat. Thank you a ton for another awesome day today. I really appreciate y'all. Amazing stream per usual. All the love, all the subs, all the bits. Just thanks for hanging out with me every day. I love doing what I do, and y'all allow me to do that. So appreciate y'all. Do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, sub to the YouTube, like the stream, all that stuff. I'll open my loot box right now to see what I get. Let's see what I get. Probably going to be a duplicate, but you know what? It's the thought that counts, right? What I get? Absolutely nothing, but that's fine. Making our way there. But yeah, thank you for the love, chat, and everything in general. Chat, will I... Wait for it. Let me get the music on. Will I see you tomorrow? That's the wrong song. So I guess I'm already starting today. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
And I'm here trying to keep my heart from aching.